Hello my little worms, I'm Day, and welcome back to the Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, where today we are going to go say hi to the Orchish Warlord, which will probably be completely safe and fine, right? Like, sure, I've only killed like 100 orcs or something. He's not gonna have a problem with that, right? Why would he have a problem with that? I should be very worried. I think I should be very worried, actually. Gameplay screen. Here we are, back in the lands of Daggerfall once again. Oh, it's back here. Which town are we even in right now? I genuinely don't know. We're apparently there. So we're in Sentinel. Okay, that makes sense. So we are currently in Sentinel. All right. How's our gear and stuff? I need to check that at the beginning of streams. Our dagger is fine, so presumably you don't need to repair anything. That's good. It's good when you don't need to repair stuff. All right, so we need to, if we just look at the notes, that's the wealth thing. We're probably ignoring that. For an alliance between Sentinel and Stathium, assassinate a creature called Asthmatinx in a decrepit old place called the Pit of Sahas. Within 28 days, make it to Cooked Hall and tell him it's dead. So I guess we should probably do that, because then we're going to have issues if we don't, since it's only going to last 28 days. Where's the other one? Main stuff. Yo, hey, Frog Boy! Where's the other one? I don't know. Because that's all about that, Minnesota and stuff. Oh, there it is. It's probably just find Gortwog. There you go. I was like, where's the actual main objective? The stream's named after it. Oh, it's literally just the line, find Gortwog. That's a fair point. So I guess we should probably focus on this first, because I don't think Gortwog has a time limit, while this one does. So where are we going? The Pit of Sahas. Okay. What did I just do? Apparently I completely destroyed part of that. That's fine. So when you get to the Pit of Sahas, is that inside this region? Maybe? I don't know. Pit of Sahas. Yes, it is. Okay, that's good. We do know that it's right here. All right, cautious, ship or horse. I don't think it makes a difference, honestly. Sure. I still got 15, though. Legendary skill is improved. Thank you. I like that. Now, where's the dungeon? I assume there. That would make the most sense. So let's go find ourselves, again, a creature, in inverted commas, creature called Asthmatinx. I don't know what Asthmatinx is going to be, but apparently it's a creature. It could be a very dangerous creature. And we're not going to know until we find it. Alright. What sort of creature are we reckon it's going to be? What are we going to assume that? What is this little crown XP? Is it from you? I think it's just a YouTube update. It's just that, like, the person that's, like, chatted most on the stream gets, like, a crown beside them. I don't really know exactly how it works, but yes. The top 3 chatters get a crown now. That started like last stream or the stream before that or something. I'm not sure why, but apparently it did that. It's a beta. Yeah, apparently. It definitely seems that way. I don't know how it decides how much XP you get, though. Is it based on, like, the length of the message or something? Because I've definitely had people chat less, but then be number 1. And I'm like, but, huh? I think it works who has the longest watch time and most comments. Oh, is it based on watch time, too? Again, I have literally no idea about it. I don't know how it works in the slightest. All I know is that people have numbers beside them now. And I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Nothing about that? No. We need YouTube points actions. Could be interesting if they did add that sort of thing. Like Twitch. Yeah, Twitch has definitely got some interesting features when it relates to that sort of thing. So I would not be opposed to them adding that same sort of like concept into YouTube. Looks like that entire thing is a dead end. Okay, fair. We'll go this way then. Because there's stuff like that I do miss from Twitch. I didn't really use a lot of the features when I was back on Twitch, but there is definitely quite a lot of them that were quite interesting for the sake of engagement and stuff. And you're dead. Looks like it's another dead end. In all honesty, it's rather silly. It is a little bit silly, but I guess it's a way to try to like trick people into chatting more. I'm not sure though. Like, is that the intention? Is that like, oh, we'll give them numbers, so now they're gonna fight over numbers, and then people will chat more? And I'm like, maybe? Oh, you get more points via super chat. Yes, I did read that at least. Oh, there's a second wealth. Yeah, so like, chatting counts for like some amount, then super chat counts for more. I would like TTS or video share. Those would definitely be pretty useful features, wouldn't they? Yeah. I used to have like text-to-speech on all of my chat. I think technically that's still possible on YouTube chat. I don't think that was required Twitch chat necessarily. But yeah, the actual like Twitch chat like donation stuff, was very interesting and creates a lot of culture on like many channels. Come on, come on. YouTube needs a new pool. Everyone needs a new pool. All of our pools are so dirty. I don't have a pool. You can do voice chat on YouTube, yep. There's so many external things you can do with YouTube that don't really require a specific, like, thing. Like, you don't really need Twitch or YouTube for, like, certain stuff that you want to do. And you can always, like, do your own, like, coding and stuff in relation to the chat messages, too. If you want to go that sort of route. But yeah, I used to use Restream when I was going between both YouTube and Twitch. And I can just easily set that up to then have it actually read it out. Which, again, was interesting for, like, a time, but then I realized that there was slight problems with having every message read out. It's a lot harder to, like, edit things out and stuff like that if something goes wrong. Oop. Get rid of you. Plus 15. Is that better than mine? It is better than mine. Huh. Okay, apparently we just found a better helm. I'll take a better helm, why not? I guess we've reached, like, a new tier of gear. And this labyrinth at least looks small. Yeah, for now. It's probably going to become massively bigger the further we go into it. And the other YouTube private chat down, you can chat with the streamer alone. Oh, very fair. So that's 2 directions here. We'll head up for now. Somewhere in here is a creature, though. The question is, how deep is the creature going to be? And also, is the creature going to be noticeably different to anything else I stab? Or am I just going to stab something and eventually be like, you killed the creature, and I'll be like, I did? It's highly possible either way. Alright, 2 doors in this room. What's over this way? Oh, another wealth. Private message, show feet! I can't take the shoes off or anything like that. But there you go, feet. Yep. What class are we doing right now? We're doing the creature one. So we're just doing the random for an alliance between Sentinel Thing, Assassin and Creature in the Pit of Sass. So not currently a main quest thing, I think from last time, but getting it out of the way. Now take them shoes out. But I can't! I don't have an option for that. Yeah, nice shoes. Woo! It's funny how I've had so many different outfits and I'm like always wearing those exact pair of shoes, regardless of what the outfit is. It ended up becoming like kind of like a bit with the character that I'm always wearing the exact same pair of shoes. So we've reached the starting point again, actually. I did not expect this to lead straight back to the start. Huh. Oh, okay. I guess I can just climb back up then. It will send me further into the dungeon. Come on. Come on. Climb. 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 Finally. Thank you. Still one of my least favorite parts of this game is the climbing mechanics, though. Alright, so we went mostly that way. We've not been down the staircase the other route, so we'll take that way then. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh, there's nothing even here regardless. Okay, it didn't matter. Oh, good. Now we're just gotta start finding routes. So when you get up there then, because there's some paths from that spot, that is around the corner a bit. Okay. So this way, this way. By the way, guys, Restream is ass. Restream was good and then became worse afterwards. They really stripped down a lot of its features and made it awful. Zing, zing, zing. It was a useful thing to use for a bit, because it made multi-streaming pretty easy. It's just unfortunate that, yeah, they stripped down a lot of the features after I was using it for a little while. And in the end, it's just really hard to multi-stream. Nothing of that. So we can take that route, all those ones down there. Yeah, because I think I originally Restream for, like, free. Ow, that was a lot of damage. I should move my speaker. I literally can't see my health bar right now, which is not ideal. But yeah, with Restream, originally you could, like, stream to, like, 6 different platforms, something like that, completely for free with no issues whatsoever. And then just slowly over time, that's like, and now you can do, like, 2, and it's worse. And I think they added, like, watermarks and, like, some other issues. And I'm just like, ah. You went from being a really useful bit of software to just like, well, now I can't use you for anything. And so most of the ways to multi-stream are very similar. And of course, like, because of like the rules in relation to YouTube and Twitch and stuff like that, you also can't have one single like unified chat on screen and stuff like that, which is what Restream did originally. So because they started making rules against that, then it's like, well, now you can't even use that feature for anything, and it's yeah, it just became too much of a hassle. And then like OBS kind of added its own methods of multi-streaming, like actually inbuilt. So you don't necessarily even need something like Restream anymore. Now, I've tried it like once. The only issue is my internet can't really handle streaming to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I used to have like slightly better internet back when I used to do it before. So, like, unless I, like, move house and get better internet, it's a bit hard for me to stream to both platforms. Which is a shame. Because, again, I did enjoy back when I was streaming on Twitch. Like, I had an audience over there. I had, like, standard chatters that now I haven't seen in years. Which is, you know, sad. That's kind of where I got, like, my streaming start was over on Twitch. No, nothing there. Nothing in this room. Big corporation are always hungry for money. They really are. Well, it kind of makes sense sometimes. Like, it's really hard to run services like that without money. So usually they do need money. A lot of the time they operate, like, at a loss to begin with to try to get a user base, and it's not sustainable, so then they have to increase the amount that they're charging, and then they lose the user base because the user base preferred when it was free. And it's like, yeah, I get it. It's not a good situation for any party involved, really. I think we may have explored everything in this section. Was there anything that looks like a... Nah, don't think so. Alright, we'll head back up then. That usually the way it goes with switching channels or platforms. Yes. So I started on like one platform, then was doing both for a while, and then just pivoted to only YouTube. But yeah, there is a lot of people that used to show up for like every stream back when I was on Twitch, and I'm like, well, I kind of miss some of those chatters now, but it's alright. My pineapple is a bit over 11 months old now. Indeed it is! I still love that I did that, though. I wouldn't know, though. My channel's been dead for years. This channel was dead for years at one point, though. It definitely was dead for quite a lot of years. It's just funny, though, when I look at the age of my channel compared to, like, a lot of the big YouTubers I watch, and I'm like, my channel's technically older than most of them. And that is always funny when I'm like, wow, my channel is so old. But it's just because it spent so long not being used. And then I ended up coming back here. Because the whole premise is, I started a whole new YouTube channel and was over there for a while. Then I had my channel that was like the collaboration channel with Chris. I've been a part of like 2 different separate group channels. And then I revived my old channel that I had made way, way, way back. Like, wasn't this channel like 2011 was when it was made? 2011 was even earlier. I can't remember now. I think it was 2011, like December 2011. But like, it's just insane. It's like, God, it was so old. And then just like remembering like all the videos that are like privated on the channel from like way back when it started, and I'm like, oh my God, tiny little kid day making content. I never really committed too heavily to it. It was only like 2019, 2020, and like past that sort of range is when I started like actually full committing to making content. Before that point, it's just like, yeah, I'd occasionally do like some things here and there. Nothing there. Like, there's definitely a pathway up that way. I don't know how to get there from where I am. I guess I have to climb up the wall. Probably just gonna climb up the wall. Alright. We'll climb from here then. Climb, please. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. SpongeBob, your old song. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You're a kid when you made iPad DS videos. I'm not sure I've ever really interacted with iPads in particular. Come on. There we go. I don't think I've ever owned an iPad. I did have a DS though. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So what you're saying is your channel is almost as old as Skyrim. Yeah. I still remember like some of my old series I started with though. Because like some of the very first things was Minecraft Tech It, which is why like I kind of like the fact that we've now got a different modded series going on the channel. Because the fact that like modern Minecraft is kind of like where I began, and I've like reached back there again after like so many years, which I always wanted to do. But then like other things, like I did a series on like Little Inferno. I played Happy Wheels. Oh, I remember Happy Wheels. Yep, the Rem Happy Wheels like collab thing I did with like some friends. So let's go that way. I think I remember at one point I had a Minecraft Hunger Games like video on the channel. But yeah, I ended up privating like all of those ones. I think some of them might be unlisted. But yeah, like this isn't really the content that I make now, so I didn't leave it up on the channel, but it still exists. I didn't delete them, so I'm like, they're still there. A harpy, oh my God. Okay, so we're gonna room like this. Jacksepticeye Happy Wheels, yeah. I need to pull a switch, it looks like. I'm not gonna do anything about those two until I pull a switch, so we'll go back down this way. Definitely recognize that room design quite a lot. So, I assume the lever's over here as it always is. Indeed it is. Alright, so we'll pull that. Unfortunately, it doesn't pull them over with it. Minecraft Hunger Games. Oof, that's a blast of nostalgia. Yeah. TF a harpy doing in a dungeon. Not sure. It's not really what you expect a harpy to be in. Your whole point is that you, like, fly. Why are you inside of a dungeon? So what do I do about those two? What do I do about them? I could shoot them with a bow, but the problem is the bow is not on my person. It's in my wagon. But I can't, like, flick the lever while I'm up here to move over there. So I don't really have any way to kill those two. So I just have to hope that neither one of those is something I actually have to kill. They're probably not the creature. Like, that might be like I want to say it could be a vampire. The problem is so many things use very similar sprites. But, like, that could be like a vampire, and the other one's obviously an orc. I don't know. There's definitely a possibility that the vampire is the creature. That seems like a slight problem. That could literally be the thing I need to kill. Tap, tap, tap. Antisocial heartbeat, damn, can relate. Yeah, same. Oh, check your channel, old videos via the Wayback Machine. Assuming the Wayback Machine can actually do my channel. Because I know from past experience that the Wayback Machine, it's not, like, the best at trying to do, like, random old channels and stuff. It can do pretty popular channels, like, quite well, but, like, it's definitely been a lot of times I've tried to, you know, check back. And it's, like, not shown anything. Nothing there. Got some stuff. Always, like, storing stuff right behind the throne, don't they? So how do I deal with you guys? Because they don't move when the platform moves. And there's nothing they can walk onto from where they are. Ah. Damn. How annoying. How annoying. An evening gown, apparently. It just depends on if that's the thing I need to kill or not. And I'm not gonna know until I go up there and kill it, is the only problem. Or if I run into the other thing, if it's somewhere else I'm actually supposed to kill. Did not mean to fall there, that was an accident. Yeah, I've not entirely been down this pathway, that's not good. Climbing back up there is gonna be impossible. Great, love that. We'll go around. Looks like we've only been in this room, that's good to know. So we've been vaguely near here, that's helpful, but we've not been exactly down this spot. I've been grizzly bears are in this dungeon as well. Harpies and grizzly bears, you know, such a classic dungeon. Yet another one. Okay, how many grizzly bears have we killed so far? It's like 4 or 5? Why so many bears in this place? Not sure. But I guess you do you, bears. You do you. Think, think. I'm very worried about that vampire, though. Check down all these other routes first, I guess. I don't know what I can do about it. Unless I do genuinely go back to the beginning of the dungeon, grab my bow, and then shoot it. Because that might genuinely be the only option we have right now. Because I'm not a mage, really, so I don't really have... Oh, God, one of these rooms again. I'm not really a mage. There's not much I can do in relation to that. I'm going to open UESP and hit random page for a bit of lore while you wander. Fair. Always have a bit of random lore. Okay, nothing of that. Up this way. Random skull on the ground. Why would there not be? Go up that direction. Come on. The only issue right now is I have no idea where I actually am inside this dungeon. Should have built Magic Man. Again, the problem is I was a magic caster on the other one, so the point was to be different in this one, which is why I made a character that dislikes magic. So they're very much not magic focused. But it does become a problem when it comes to range. I hope that the door didn't... the thing I just pulled just, like, caused that to be locked. That would be annoying. It very much could have. I don't really know for sure. Yeah, I mean, it could have definitely done it. I don't know, though. It's the problem with these levers. It's so often that you pull them, and what they do is close a path instead of opening a path. Which is bloody useless. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, racist penguin. Alright. So, well, that's an instant ban from channel. Alright. Let's keep going. Like, do they, when someone does something like that, do they assume anything different is gonna happen? Alright, so where do I go from here? Is there another way up from where I started? Clearly like a path there, right? We can at least head that direction. How do we get there easily? that way and around, I think. Yep. So we'll try to get back up to a section of the dungeon where I actually know where I am and what I can do. Because that would be very, very useful. Naughty penguin, exactly. But I mean, I guess they did live up to the name, because they're not a regular penguin, they're a racist penguin. Give me those. So apparently that was open. That could have been opened by the levers, technically. Alright, so now we're here. We have a pathway that way, a pathway over that way. So we'll check all of these, and hopefully at some point make it back to the other room we were in. Not beyond my skills. It's not beyond my dagger, though. And nothing in it. Again, if the door is locked, there's nothing in it. There's never anything in it. Why would there be anything in it? Open. Alright, so this leads into... Hey, is this the room from before? Good. Alright, we found our way back into this room. That is helpful. Going around. This is that hall. And that's there. Okay, good. I know where I am and what I'm doing again. So this section leads all the way down here again. Probably should just go back into the room, I guess. But do I need to get back to the beginning of the dungeon to get the bow? I probably do. Alright, so I guess we'll have to navigate backwards then. So this is where the room is. I want to have them trapped in place. Ooh! I made the orc fall. Can we get you to fall? Come on! You can get them to just fall. That'd be very useful. I won't have to deal with the other stuff. They're not moving, I don't think, up there now. No, it's only working. You know, watching this has made me realize it's probably a good idea I didn't play Daggerfall yet. Yeah, it's a lot of just being lost in the same dungeons sort of designs over and over again. This is what 9% of the game is. In literally every The Elder Scrolls game, other than Skyrim, the most optimized OP way to play is as a mage. Yeah. But I wanted to do something different, because it's called Daggerfall, so I wanted to use daggers and make people fall to my daggers. It just seemed important, you know? It seemed important, because daggers are important. Do. Take it on there. And backwards. See, daggers are important. It's not really sitting in the right spot. I need it further back. Come on. Go like there. There we go. Yeah, Skyrim funny. You can summon the super boss a maximum of 3 times. Indeed. Like, the optimal build in Skyrim is, as always, Stealth Archer. There is no reason to be anything other than a Stealth Archer, because nothing is stronger than a Stealth Archer. Especially with, like, the level of stealth that you can reach. And Morrowind magic is really fun, though. I'll probably return to magic for Morrowind. So at least Morrowind, it doesn't have the word dagger in the name, so it's a lot more reasonable to then use magic again. Because, like, wind is a very common type of magic. So it actually makes sense for it to be a magic build, you know? But the question here, though, is, when we reach Skyrim, am I going to be a stealth archer in Skyrim? So that's where every single one of my characters, regardless of whether I intend to or not, they always, at some point, end up as a stealth archer. Usually then they do push past that and become like a two-handed, like, warrior. But they do always spend some time as a stealth archer. Yeah, I want to stay here and access this. Can I please have my bow? Thank you. Skyrim Bionicle mod. Is there a Bionicle mod for Skyrim? So how do I get back there? Which pathway do I even just take? I don't know. So we need to get back to that room. That room is... forward, left, goes to there. No, not that path. Which path did I just take? That way, it goes into that. Yeah, I think it is that way for now. Yes, there's a mod that also turns dragons into Thomas. Yeah, no, that one is a very, very well-known mod. I don't think you can play Skyrim without knowing about the Thomas the Tank Engine mod. Yeah, I've never seen the Bionicle one, though. Let's go that way. I think it's that way. Around that way. Into this one. Is it up or around from here? Looks like around. Okay. I have my bow. So now I'm going to get back up there. What was the way we got up there to begin with? It's... yeah, that way. Okay. I can do that. Let's go that way. Stealth Archer is the calcination of Skyrim builds. It helps a lot that the archery feels good, though. But my question is, if we're playing Skyrim VR, how different is that going to feel? Okay. Bow. Finally, I am here. Can you actually pull the bow out, please? There we go. Alright. Time to just shoot them in the face several times and find if you're the thing I'm actually supposed to kill. Who dares disturb Asthmatinx the Terrible in his lair? Your skull will soon hang on my wall as a trophy. I guess you are, in fact, Asthmatinx. Why are you up here, then? In the most annoying spot you possibly could be. Come on. Come on. Come on. How many arrows are you gonna take? Come on. Come on. I wonder if at this point, while they're moving because of me shooting them, if we lower it, they might fall like the orc did. That might be a decent bet. Let's try going back down and pull it again. I mean, bionicle relevance has been... yeah, I've not really heard much about bionicles in many, many years. I did have some bionicles, though. I have no idea what happened to those. No, they did not fall. Damn it, I wanted you to fall. Fall. Come on, Asthmatinx, fall to your death. Fall to your death. It would help me a lot right now. Hey, there we go. Okay. We've managed to get them actually down. We can now fight them with a proper weapon. Good. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Alright. But it's still large enough for Nintendo to cease and desist the Souls fan game. Fair. But where did they just go? Oh, right in front of me. Whoo! They did a lot of damage to me before I stabbed them there. But there we go. You have slain Asthmatinx. God damn it, Asthmatinx. God damn it. Thank you for my arrows back. Oh, they almost killed me in that, like, single swing they got. Rest, please. You are healed. I am leveled up. Even better. So what do we reckon we need, then? I like how unintentionally goofy most fights in the Elder Scrolls games end up being. Yeah, just a tad sometimes. Just a little bit. Like, why was Asthmatinx up there? Of all places, you had to be in a spot that was impossible for me to get you down. I'm just like, yeah, just keep wiggling it over and over again and hope that eventually you fall. What do I want? What do I want? Again, we get more personality, we can get more luck again. You know that our strength is still maxed out. Could you get more agility? No, I meant intelligence. I don't know why I said agility. Yeah, strength, agility, speed. Was it endurance that was also maxed out? I can't remember at this point. Yeah, I don't know. We could try to get more int and stuff to maybe try to cast spells. This is the problem is we need very, very high int at this point to be able to cast anything, really. Which is not the most ideal. It's not really the most ideal, but we could get more points in int. Or a bit more luck. Oh. Personality's not a bad bet if you can actually help with, like, talking to NPCs sometimes. But is it actually going to be important here? I'm not sure. How's our skills going? Short blade, 70%. Dodging, 49%. Restoration, 32%. And restoration is based on willpower. Major skills, archery is at 28%. Critical strike is 65%. And backstabbing is at 27%. Minor, stealth at 87%. Running at 92%. Oh my god, you almost maxed. Climbing at 74%. Medical at 30%. Mysticism at 16%. And instruction at 13%. And jumping is at 90%. So that's going to max out very soon as well. Hand-to-hand is slowly getting up as well. Yeah, definitely increasing some of these kills. What do we want? What do we want? I could get more int. Could get more int. Why is it so hard to decide? Well, that could be fun. It's a lot easier when you know what you want. This is the problem that most of the skills that we actually use, they're already maxed by being a werewolf. So we don't actually need to increase them. If I could decrease you, I would. But I can't. Maybe int? Maybe to get some more int for now? Might be right. Sure. Give me some more int. And we'll see how that goes. But yeah, it's just 100, 65, 60, 100, 100, 20, 161. God, that wealth is just being so useful to everything right now. So how much mana do we have? 32. Okay, that means water breathing's castable now. Chameleon's not, slow falling's not, heal is not, shock is not, cure disease is not, and cure poison is not. which is just so useful, you know? It's so useful that all these spells I have are completely non-castable in the slightest. We should have at least given ourselves like some sort of buff to magic. But no, we did not. And it screwed us this entire time. Alright, so now we have to get out of this dungeon. I also have the checklist at the ready, by the way. Good. Let's climb back up and try to get back to the beginning of the dungeon. Alright, it was definitely a pleasure, Asmatinks, definitely a pleasure. So the way back is that way. Okay. This way, through this way. Keep running that direction. I don't think there's a turn off there. Maybe we're supposed to turn off that one. Maybe we are supposed to turn off that one. Alright, turn off at this one, then this direction, through the door. Over this way. Probably not that way. Hey, I was correct. Good. No, I do not need to stay in the Pit of Sahas. Okay. So that is Pit of Sahas done. Let me get a proper save. So what was the next objective in that? Cooked Hall. We are going to Cooked Hall. I assume that's probably still in this place. Cooked. Thank you. Alright. We'll head over there. Should be fine. By the way, now that you're level 8, you'll probably get a letter from the Underking at some point. Ah, how nice. Did it say where I need to find the person in this place? No. Thanks. Great. So there's somewhere in this place, and I don't know where. Stats here? Thanks. Was south. Yeah, but where? Where? Because you said south, but like, is this building? Hopefully. I don't know. I don't know what building they're in. Nope, not you. You? Hey. Yes, I've already heard word that our giant pestilence is at an end. I don't know where Queen Akarithi found you, but I'm glad you did. Here's your 575 gold piece reward. Thank you for your service, Angelica. Why is it always such a small amount of gold, though? Why can't anyone pay me a little bit more? Just please. Pay me a tiny bit more for my services. You've been paying me the same amount all game. And it's just not worth the effort. It's not worth it at all. But there we go. That is quest done. We can now go and do the main quest bit. Dave, please. Here, have ice. What am I going to do with ice right now? Alright, so we need to find Orky McOrkface, the Orchish Warlord of the Orcs. Now, they're probably in the Orc area, and they're probably in the capital of the Orc area, because that seems the most logical. It does seem the most logical. Chance time's 19, that's not good. That's not good at all. Head over then. You notice orc tracks. A harsh yell brings you up short. Fair. It hasn't said that I need to devour innocent, though. That's good. Always like seeing that not be told me. That not be told me. Yep, exactly. Perfect sentence. Always love not seeing that is more what I was trying to say. Oh, there it is. You feel the need to hunt the innocent. Yeah, I mean, I figured I would. Alright, let's transform and maybe transform back. I think it might be too late though, but I thought he had cautious. Okay, it's not working right now. I was just wondering if I could like turn back and forth, but yeah, I thought there should be people out, but there's not. Maybe it's because of where we are. That's unfortunate. Alright, we'll just have to ignore it for now. It'll be unfortunate when we have to move again. Hello, how are you doing? Relatively fine, albino tailgater and CSX train. I love just saying the full thing. There's going to be another quest involving the orcs you have to do later at some point. Important to know, I guess. Alright, let's go say hello to the Orchish Warlord. Hello, guten Tag. Oh, I'm going to get attacked, eh? Thanks. Love getting attacked, you know. I'm just here to have a conversation. I don't need to be attacked in the middle of your area. You gonna attack me too? Oh no. You're looking at me. That's certainly looking at me. I don't think they're the only orc around either. There's also one in the corner. Okay. Oh. Hello, random orc. There we go. But before that, you'll have to do another quest with a level requirement of 9. Yay! I love level requirements and quests when leveling up is a pain in the ass in this game, though. Really was not exactly a great feature, but it's fine. So, Minnesota seeks to sweet-talk me. Bah! Her letter is of no value to me anymore. She may have it. However, my people may not be so lenient towards a dark elf wandering the halls of Orsinium. If you can survive my realm and find the letter, you may take it back to her. I would also consider you to be a worthy dark elf. Why is everyone so racist to me? You know, I'm more than just my race, dude. More than just my race. God damn it, man. Stab. Stab. I probably did not need to stab them. What is the game about? Technically, it's semi about the letter that we were just running into. Just kill that Orc Warlord for the hell of it. Yeah, I'm gonna kill all the things. But yes, the game is about us getting sent to a different, country from the Emperor to go and find a letter and also to stop a ghost of a king who's haunting his land. That's, I guess, the most accurate way I can say it. Dark Elf lore is saddest. Yeah. There is a lot in that lore. But still, it's like, why is everyone being so racist to me? Stop being so racist to me. I'm trying my best, guys. I'm trying my best. Yes, I stab a lot of people, and yes, I'm literally an assassin, but that's not my fault. I mean, yeah, I did choose to do all these things. But it has nothing to do with my race, so come on, guys. Stop bringing my race up into it. To be fair, you made your custom class slow to level up. Not that slow. Not even, close to that slow. Come on. I could have made it very, very, very slow. We prioritized a lot to try to make it not slow to level up. But in general, it's like the method of leveling up in this game is very poorly designed. Give me that. Thank you. Bounce, 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 bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce. Careful, careful, careful. Give me that. It's like, how much time did we spend on that character creation to try to give a decent balance of useful skills and slightly slow level up, but not really slow leveling up? Tap you. I easily could have made it way, way slower, and that would have been a very bad idea. Think, think, think. Thank you. Up and down here. Ooh, the skeleton's bad now. Alright, skeleton warriors are also in this orcish place. Oh, this is a big room. Okay, this seems like it could be important then. Do we reckon the ladder's gonna be somewhere around here? Ow, my legs! Sing, 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 sing. Considering the Dark Elves are known for having a literal slave trade, some of the contempt might be a little justified. But yeah, we can't blame a race for the actions of individuals. We're not justifying racism here. Streamer, what happened to your mouth? Curse. Come on. Open. 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 Stupid magic locks. Are they all magic? Every single one of these is magic. That seems like a problem. Yeah, what is this? Daggerfall, one of the Elder Scrolls games. One of the ones that are several before Skyrim that everyone's super familiar with. So, the doors are magic, and I'm stuck in between them all. And there's no way to climb, because there's no vertical surface going up. Unless I can somehow climb diagonally? I don't think that's possible, though. I think someone's trying to break down some of these doors. They might be able to do that, though. This is the Elder Scrolls. Racism was half the fun. Can you please break down this door, dude? If it's impossible for you to do so. Can anyone come here with a magic key? I really could use a magic key. Did it get burned off? Not really burned off. Get more cursed off, you know? Just degraded away and stuff, you know? Come on. Come on. This is D&D. If it ain't problematic, it ain't problematic. Sure. So you like degradation? Not necessarily. Come on, let's see if we can maybe climb up here. I don't know if we're going to be able to, though. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me through. What the hell, game? What the hell, game? So let's go to interactive. I've tried clicking on all of them. It doesn't seem like any of them are. I've tried the fire. I've tried these in case that they are, like, openings. Because like, sometimes these sort of things are, like, trapdoors. They don't seem to be here. Which is why it's not the greatest that we just end up completely stuck here. It's like any one of them have something either. I don't think the doors are breakdownable, because the monsters are definitely trying right now, and they can't succeed. What about spells? Buoyancy's not going to help. Stam's not going to help. Can't water breathe our way out of this. Not the greatest. Where was our last save before this point? There. Might have to reload save if I can't find a way out of this. I'm paranoid ever since that one puzzle. Same. Definitely same. Which is why when I walk past skulls, I usually click them regardless. I'm trying to skin this a bunch. But again, I doubt it's going to open because of the fact it's magic lock. The magic lock. Why did you have a big pit in the middle that's surrounded entirely by magic locks? Because like, logically, I feel like you're supposed to get in here from out there and then come through one of the doors, not fall into the pit. Unless there's somewhere up there that could open the doors. But again, I can't really do much about that. Okay, I'll just come through the wall up. If I could just somehow get to that bit, it'd be great. Because I can climb if I'm on that bit, but I can't climb from the bottom. And so if you walk towards this, you can't like stay like directly perfectly on the angle. You move off it. So I don't know if you can climb up a bloody diagonal surface like this. Come on. Come on. No. Problem is because of the climb mechanics, you gotta really stay on something for a while to be able to climb. I don't think the constant movement's gonna do it. It has to be like a straight walk. So if it's possible to get the exact middle point on this, with this motion that every single time I push the button for even like a millisecond, I go way too far both directions. But if you get that absolutely perfect, you might be able to walk straight up there and climb. I don't know if it would work though. Would you be able to climb from that bit onto that bit? Or would that still block you in some way? It might. Yeah, I don't really think there's anything else I can do. I think I have to just reload. Oh, man. Who put that stupid pit here? There's a cage up there. There's no, like, secret doors or anything on the map, I don't think. Nope. Alright, we'll reload. Thanks, game. Love your random pit. So this is, yeah, right as I was going through this section. I assume it's, yeah, it's before I check this one. I'll make sure it's not on the map, even though we know this is a dead end. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, stab. Run! Look forward to when you finally get to read the letter, whatever that happens. Eventually. Definitely eventually. Open. Stab, stab. Okay, there you go. Save me from my sins indeed. Yep. Yay, soft locking. I love being soft locked. This is why we make multiple saves and stuff. To try to make sure that soft locking doesn't screw us entirely. Yeah, goodbye, dude. Going back this way. Stab. I love how easily so many of the enemies just die. Just run at them full speed, stab them once, and she's like, yeah, you're gone. Next. Stab. Stretch me get from here, I can't remember. Oh, nothing of that. Oh, games are so much fun. Hey, something happened last night. What happened, Pac-Man? Down here. Stab, stab. This lead into the other one. Again, I don't remember what path we took is the only problem. This feels right, because yeah, here's the skeleton, so I think we've taken the correct path. Stab you. Open. Here we are. Good. Save me in here, please. Okay. So don't fall in the middle hole. What are those things? Saber-tooth tigers. Cool. This place has saber-tooth tigers. Alright. Sure. Why not? What is the point of this room? Not sure. Yeah, apparently this place has saber-tooth tigers. That's probably very safe. Got another door over this way. Any of these actually lead somewhere helpful, though. Because that room looked important with how big it was. There wasn't enough in there. Oh. Well, there we go. We fought our first saber-tooth tiger. Not really much of a threat, it seems. Ooh. A magic talisman. Okay. Cool. Interesting. Alright, we found a magic item. The question is, what can you equip a talisman? And is it... No, it's not one of those. Apparently magic. I don't know how to use it, though. I guess maybe just push use on it. Because like, a talisman is usually like a... It's not like an equipped item. Okay. At some point, you need to make a compilation of you just falling down pits in this game. That would be a very long compilation. I do still want to make some highlight videos from some of the Elder Scrolls games, though, so stuff like that would be fun to include. I kind of nightmare. It was at 5 a.m. in the morning, then my nose is bleeding at middle of night. Oh no. You had a nightmare and then your nose is bleeding. Why did I feel like that wasn't a nightmare? You might be possessed by some sort of demon or something. Speaking from experience, you might want to, I guess, call a priest. That's usually what people do in that sort of situation. So, yeah, I'd recommend call a priest and then hope for the best. All right, let's go up this way then. Let's hope something's at the top of this, because they do like putting things at the top of very long shafts. I spun around too quickly. Come on, try again. Come on. Come on. Come on. Climb. A battle is all this time. Gamers versus gravity. And gravity always wins. I don't even know why we try. Thing, 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 thing. Like, gravity has killed us a lot. When have we ever killed gravity? So, when it comes to the KD, I don't think any of us are winning at this point. Open. Okay. Another whole section of pathway. That seems like it's a way down over there. Skeleton. Around here goes up. Understood. Check around on this floor first before we go a different direction, though. Down and over. Saber-tooth tiger. It's interesting this place is filled with so many saber-tooth tigers, though. What are all the saber-tooth tigers doing in a dungeon? I don't know. But somehow, they're just all here. Why not? Think. Down this way. Looks like this is a dead end. Understood. I know, hunt the innocent, yada yada yada. I think we're losing health at this point, which is not good. But yes, woo. I will totally hunt the innocent. If I can find the innocent, I will hunt the innocent game. Yeah, I guess that means we should be very, very careful about resting right now. If we rest, we lose max health. That's not ideal. So we really just don't want to be taking much damage right now, because if we have to rest, we're gonna slowly die. Yay! I love slow death. It's my favorite. Ooh, a staircase. Okay. Where is this letter going to be is the important question now. It'd be a miracle if you picked this lock. A good thing I'm not trying. I did try, then it just instantly opened. Oh my god, a miracle! Probably should be on this one. So if you're not on the right option, it doesn't even try to pick the lock is the problem. Some tweaks. Thanks for the twigs, mate. Love the twigs. Nothing that way. Not saber-tooth tiger. Ah, yeah, there's a saber-tooth tiger in the bedroom. The standard place you would always keep your saber-tooth tiger. No, it looks like up here was nothing, really. That's unfortunate. Now, another important question, though, is the Orchish Warlord going to be okay with me, like, massacring all of the orcs when I come back? Because he said that's like, oh, if you can find the letter, it's, oh, but my people won't be, like, too kind to you. And it's like, yeah, but if I come back and I'm like, okay, I murdered every single person inside your entire building and grabbed the letter. You think he's going to be like, oh, I didn't expect you to live? Well, crap. Well, crap. Does Subnautica count as victory over gravity since the whole game is underwater, meaning you can't fall? Yeah, the problem is gravity's still present, though. It's not like being underwater means that gravity's not there. You probably can still die to gravity, I imagine, in Subnautica, though. There's probably still a way you could die to gravity. Open. Zing, 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 zing. But yeah, I can't really necessarily even say that even being in a situation with no gravity counts as, like, beating gravity. Nothing over there. Down this way. Swing, swing, swing. I couldn't come with you, the world may never know. Indeed. Tap, tap, tap. And it's totally not just game design. So we go this way. Oh look, a person hanging in a cage. Good. Oh, it's slightly weird for a second. Saber-tooth tiger just died. Against what? What is killing the saber-tooth tigers aside from me? Ah, crap, we have to rest again. No, that's 4 hours. Yeah, skills increased. Yeah, we just lost 6 max health from that rest. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Do-do-do-do. Big long pathway up that way. Ah, this is such a big area. This is such a big area. Open that one. Initially, I'm not going to know where the letter's actually going to be. Is it going to be in a logical spot or a very illogical spot? What even counts as a logical or illogical spot when everything looks the bloody same? Which direction from here? Looks like down that pathway and left. Okay. Open. Open. Nothing. Great. Love it. Is there another pathway somewhere here? Was that just the only thing I saw on the map? You know, there is a pathway there. There you are. I thought I saw something in there. Not like there's anything in here, though. That's unfortunate. Oh, yeah. Do remember to loot the corpse. Even though so often we just completely run out of space because of how many corpses we loot. And none of them even give us anything we actually need. Alright, so that's a complete dead end aside from what we already grabbed. Where to now? Could go up that other big pathway, but we just lead us back up to there. We can go up that one to go somewhere else. Definitely an option. Might be the best option we have for now. Did I just place the correct direction? Looks like I did. Good. Alright, we'll check up there then, and hope there's something. I really would love something. Alright, so we can either go that way or around. I guess go around first. Open door, and it goes down. Of course it does. Why would it not go down? All I'm trying to do is like explore on the same level, then everyone just leads out. This one goes up, that one goes down. This one goes up, that one goes down. It's like, oh, great. We got a wet section, it looks like. Now, it's not deep enough that we're drowning, which is good. We can't confirm the thing is not going to be down here. So it would not be a great place to store it. Ah, there we go, that one goes down. It wouldn't be a great place to store a letter, though, underwater. So it shouldn't really be down there, right? I'll have to check anyway, though. Alright, fine. Run over to here. Okay, wrong button, this one. Spellbook. I love how I use this menu instead of just having a button for my spellbook. Okay, so we have a water breathing thing, we have a buoyancy. I want buoyancy, because buoyancy allows me to do more. It's just annoying I have to push page up and down, go up and down. I'm not a page! I don't think I'm a page. Some treasure down here, a little bit of gold. Not a single letter though, so I think this was a bust then. Understood. And we're out. Good. No more water, please. At least we do have the buoyancy spell, which does solve all the problems with the water, but still, it's like, goddamn water. Lore. Orcs used to be high elves, but then one of the Dark Elf gods ate a high elf god and pooped him out. So they rubbed themselves in the dung and became the orcs. Okay, then. That's interesting. Huh. Huh. Cool, good for them. Almost felt it all. Why did they rub themselves in the dung? Why do that, guys? Come on, guys. It's so unhygienic. So many things just lead to a tiny bit of cave like that. Bit weird. It's almost as bad as lore as the Lord of the Rings orc lore. Yeah, it's quite similar in a way as well. Day, I have a Wheel of Fortune plug and play. I think round 2 is Jackbook round, and they're prize on wheel 2 once I get there. Amazing. I'm not joking, it's the actual story. Yeah, I believe it. I definitely believe it. Except for target down here. Like, none of that sounds unbelievable. I'm like, yeah, no, that checks out. Weird as hell, but it makes sense. That definitely sounds like it would be Elder Scrolls lore. Okay. So, we reached all those dead ends. There's not really anything else we can do up here, then. Damn. Go around the other way? We can try Something else from somewhere else. Oh, these jets! I hate these stupid jets. Why don't they just have the thing in an obvious spot? I can see why the Orchish WARLORD didn't want to come with me. It's like, I don't know what that letter is. I'm just gonna hang out here and chill. Good luck finding it. Oh, I guess we'll go up here. Alright, was there any other pathway from up here that we've not traversed? The hole just goes down there. Doesn't really seem like it leads anywhere else. That goes into that spot. Is there anything we've not gone from this spot? That just leads into this bit, which leads up into that bit. So not really. There's some pathways very early on, like this one we haven't traveled down. Also got that one down there, if we can get back there. We can get back there by falling in that hole. Alright. Geronimo! Oh, my legs! Geronimo, my legs! Oh, God! Now I'm gonna have to rest, which is gonna reduce that max health again. 80. Alright. This is fine. This is fine. This dungeon's just gonna get harder and harder the longer we spend in it. I don't see this as a problem. I'm gonna open this door. Okay, well, good thing it wasn't just in there. That would be kind of annoying. Alright. Go straight forward from here. And that is a place we haven't been. Hey, skeleton. Bye, skeleton. Oh, no, skeleton. Stab. Stab. Thank you. Okay. We haven't been down this route. I recognize this layout of rooms way too much, though. Hey, bud. Stab. Thank you. Oh, second one in the room. Yeah, that makes sense. It did get me, though. A little bit of health lost. And we'll check up this way, then. Anything around here of use? Nope, not in the slightest. What about up here? Nope, all dead ends. Yay! Great. To be fair, that's the story according to other elven sources. The orcs have a more long-winded version of the tale with a more metaphysical transformation. We should probably listen to the orcs more so than the others, I feel like. Like, the orcs were you know, there. They did the thing. They probably have a better idea of how it went down, I guess. Unless we can ask, you know, one of the gods that were present. Swing, 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 swing. Nah, nothing there. Because the problem is, if we listen to the elves, it's probably more propaganda. Nothing in there. Why? Why can I not find your stupid letter? It's just a letter, man. It's just a letter. Okay. So, need to go back up for now, I guess. You feel the need to hunt the innocent. I know. There's no innocent around here. It's not my fault. If they were innocent, I would hunt them. But there wasn't any innocent in the Orcish town when I showed up. Oh, that was a door. Okay, we got some dragon scales. Sure. Golden poppy. A potion of invisibility. Oh, I'm gonna have to rest again soon. Oh no. I'm gonna lose so much more max health. Okay, where have we not been? Up that way. Okay, so we go around here into this section and then up through that way. Yes. Alright. Do you lead to anything actually useful? Please. Useful things would really help a lot right now. I keep forgetting to loot you guys. Thanks for the golds. I don't know what I'm going to use it on. I already bought, you know, a horse and a cart and a boat and all these other things. Like, I don't know what else to use my money on. Go that way. Sure, we'll go that way. Stuff. Yeah, but the Orcs thing is being nomadic / tribal and not writing stuff down, so they don't get their views recorded in the history books, unfortunately. Yeah. Tis a shame. Bounce. Stab. Over this way. I backstabbed the same target that we're fighting. Money, please. Open. Open. Ah, still nothing in here either. Damn it. I just want your stupid letter, man. Where's your letter, man? That's a dead end. Why is it always so much dungeon every time? We never run into what we're looking for. We just never run into it. It's like, come on. Where's your stupid letter? But don't be like hidden in the corner of a room I've already been in. That'll be annoying if we find that out. There's a door in that room we haven't taken. Great. I feel like either way we're going to get back in there then. What was the starting point for that path? It's there. How do I get there? It's pretty clear I've got to go down a lot. The path I see is there, which goes around to this bit, which goes into that bit, which goes up to this bit, into that bit, which then goes around there up to where I am. Okay. There is a pathway down there. It's not too complicated, so we just get back into that room, and there'll be something else down there. Okay. They literally aren't even given equal rights as citizens of the Empire until after the events of this game's main plot. Yeah, it sounds about right, too. Poor orcs, man. Poor orcs. So let's turn right and then go further down, I think. Let's go around this way, down, over, through, down again. I don't know from here. It's just forward? That's just forward. Forward. Back in this room. Yes. Apparently there was a door we didn't take in this room. Do you lead to anything important? Well, you definitely lead to a lot more pathways. As usual. You feel the need to hunt the innocent, but saber-tooth tigers aren't innocent. They're guilty as sin. How dare they be so guilty? Like in this room. Open. Why do I need to hunt the innocent now? It feels like a very weird thing about lycanthropy there. Like, by what definition of innocent? You know, like, how am I judging innocence or non-innocence when it comes to this, you know? Seems just a little bit weird. It's like when I stab a random person in the back in the middle of a town, I don't know they're innocent of everything. Like, that person could be, you know, doing many things behind the scenes. How am I supposed to know? Like, what if that person, like, they don't pay their taxes or something? I don't know. Innocent means the ones that don't have weapons. Then why don't I just take the weapon out of the hands of someone I'm fighting and then stab them? Like, I feel like there's ways to get around this. I literally just put my healing dagger on his corpse. That would have been very bad if I didn't notice that. Would have just left my best weapon behind for no reason. Got you. And stab you. Also, there's another point as well. Saber-tooth tigers don't have weapons. It's like, in a way, they're kind of like a living weapon because they're like a deadly animal, but like, they don't actually carry weapons. How can we define them as not innocent? Well, I don't think the animal can really be guilty of any of our crimes. Seems like this is just that. I don't think there's anything else in it. Oh, there's a door over that way, actually. There it is. Nothing in here either. Just a random bedroom hidden down in this maze. Why is there a bedroom hidden in a maze? Okay, I'm sure. Why not? Alright. There's just so many interesting hidden rooms and stuff like that, but there's never anything in them, which just makes them feel kind of pointless. Why don't you hide your bedroom like that? That just seems like it's going to be a pain in the ass. No, we'll head back up this way then. We still haven't made up to the top section of that in any way either. Is that like an elevator? Maybe. The skull's not an activation, is it? I got teleported! Okay, I found the way up here. Cool. Unironically, orcs are one of the least messed up races in this world. Well, them, the Khajiit, and maybe the Argonians. Woo! All like the races that look like slightly less than just like the generic humans and elves and stuff. It's like the less humanish you look, the less screwed up you are. Stab. Do 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 do. Round this way, round this way. Got a massive maze up here. Ooh. We got spinny things. Of course we do. Why would we not have spinny things? How many spinny things are we going to have and what are they doing? I don't know. Yay! My favorites. What I got for me? A big tooth! Oh my goodness, how big of a tooth? You got anything useful? Yep. Go this way. I'm gonna have to heal again. Oh no, how much health did I lose that time? Oh, a lot. A lot. This isn't good. We're already down like over 20 health, I think. That's so ideal. I love how much health we're losing all the time. Looks like we've not gone this way. That goes here, back down here. Okay. The question is, how many other of those random things are we gonna have to spin? It's probably not just only one of them. Oh no. What did it even do? What's it connected to? An elevator? A door? Really could be anything. Already been there. Okay. Let's screw it up as in, like, not actively problematic to an extent. Yeah. Again, it just shows. Humans are always the most problematic. Okay, so any pathway up here that we've not taken. You go through that, It's a dead end in there. That's where we found the thing. I assume it's the one we pulled. Maybe it is only the one? It could be only the one. But what did it do? What did it do? A very important question. Could have done something back in this main room, but the question is what? Thing down there? Oh, you feel somewhat bad. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. Why do I feel bad? Yeah, poisoned. Of course I've been bloody poisoned. What the hell poisoned me that I fought recently? Do we have an anti-poison potion still? Slow falling, water breathing, resist poison. It's not cure poison though. There we go. Cure poison. Good. What the hell poisoned me? I really would love to know that. I'm gonna go in there. You're over that way. I can definitely jump onto there, but is there any pathway I need to take from up there? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I'll try it anyway though. That does feel like it would be some sort of elevator, which is what I was assuming it might be when I tried to walk near it. And then got instantly teleported up here anyway without actually interacting with it. You're dead. Okay, so no, there's definitely nothing up along this top pathway, but I feel like I need to check just in case. Still the pathway early in the dungeon. Ow. We definitely still the pathway early in the dungeon. We can check. So is it jumping in here? Is it clicking the skull? Uh-oh. Game. What was that? What was that game? What the hell was that? Is this before I went up there? Or after I went up there? It might be before. Come on, games. You just put me in the middle of the air and dropped me to my death. You can't just do that, game. Yes, it did again. Okay, so that's clearly a trap then. Then did we use a different one last time? Huh. Then which one's the one that sent me upwards? You're a trap. Great. I love how some of the skulls are just traps. How am I supposed to know which ones are traps? They're all just skulls. You didn't have a skull. But the one I went to originally sent me up to the top did have a skull. Yeah. Weird either way. Okay, maybe it is after it because I've already killed that. Yeah, I've already been up here. Okay, good. So many of the things in the room are traps. Why are they all traps? I don't know. So they want to chuck me down the middle pit. Fascinating. Should we try heading backwards to the original pathway we missed? There's still one way back somewhere. Which direction? Which direction is the beginning of the dungeon? That way. Okay, there's that pathway that way. So we need to go that way, I think that is? Yes. Okay, so we'll check that other pathway back here that we never went down. And then we'll have more of a look around this room afterwards. But again, we did spin a thing, so it must have opened something somewhere. So it's highly possible to open something in a place that we've already been. And that could be a big problem. That could be a very big problem. So I think the pathway we haven't gone is this one. Or should just lead straight to a dead end. I think is highly possible. Open. Tab. Round here, round here, round here. Yeah. That makes sense, but it was a loose end that I didn't know. So no. Or else we're not running to any gates or anything. So what then would it have activated? I think the one and only thing that Orion did better than Daggerfall was actually using varied tile sets for the different dungeons. Walking about wouldn't be so bad if they didn't all look the same. It was still a pretty big problem in Arena though, that like there were many sections that looked the same. But yeah, there was definitely some places that had quite a lot more variation. I also liked the outsides of the dungeons. Those were very interesting. Go down here. But yes, they did have at least a little bit more variation. It does make it very hard to navigate around once everything's either, it looks like that, or it looks like the brick one, or it looks like cave. So like areas like this that even look different. It's like it's not even part of the dungeon. That's just the throne room section. Where now? Where now? Where now? Where now? We've been so many places. Where's your stupid letter? Shouldn't be this hard to find a letter, man. How hard did you hide this letter? We find it, like, doesn't even care much about the letter. So it's like, yeah, you want the letter, you can have it. So you didn't care about the thing. So it's just been like probably thrown away into some random section. So we can check on the map here to see that, yeah, you go to there. And then you go up there. But then the other two, death. It's just interesting how you got that bottom section of the magical locks. And then these teleports that teleport you down there. Because we got soft lock when we went down there, but there's two teleports in the room that send you right down there. The fortune device in Arena was cool with the white walls, green floors, and blue ceilings. It was definitely a bit more unique than some other places. There's a pathway there, I think, yeah. That's a bit of a pain in the ass to get to, though. That's all the way in that section. Anything else, though? Is that the only one I can see? Let's leave a note. Path. Okay. Anywhere else that we think we can see a pathway of any kind that we have not gone down? Though again, it could have changed something in a place we've already been, or there could be more hidden teleports. We have no way to know, which is, again, a big problem. Okay. Not seeing anything. Nothing down that bit, that's the beginning. No, one side that led to a dead end, the other side led to other crap. All the way down there was dead ends. Is that a dead end? Looks like it. Okay. Nothing up there. Every dungeon ends up this way. It's the only one I know about then. The only one I know about is that random pathway all the way from the other annoying section. Good old spaghetti dungeon. Yeah, they all are. You know, sometimes I'm not in the mood for spaghetti though. Sometimes maybe I want like a different like type of dungeon. I want to eat a good, delicious meal of a dungeon. It can't just be spaghetti like night after night after night. You need variety in your meals, you know? Are we at a point where I need to look up on the wiki where the actual letter is? Because of course, as usual, be like, oh, it's got 10 separate potential spawn locations, as they always bloody do. But again, there's only one place I need to go, and it doesn't, to me, look like a place that would have the letter. That's probably a good idea. Alright. Open it up. Do. I have not had a drink yet this stream. I should probably do that. Alright. And it's Grizz. Daggerfall. Whatever. I don't remember exactly how it was spelled. Alright. That one. It's about the city. No, I need the place itself, but yeah. It's fine. Like, the city looks vaguely relevant. Yeah, get the letter. Get the letter. Down Minister in the Hall of the Orc King. Travel to Orsinium. Enter the fortress and speak to Gortwog. Gortwog will respond to the suggestion as follows. Yada yada. Upon entering the strongholds, you find yourself in the main hall together with Gortwog and 3 orcs. The warlord will not attack you unless provoked. Yeah, I kind of stabbed you in the back. Go across Gortwog through the left door to the back of the hall. Once you open the door, the orc shaman will attack you. Oh, so he attacks you when you open the door. Again, I stabbed him before I opened the door. Fair. Follow the way up and go through the door. Beware of the various orc warriors and shamans you encounter along your way. I don't think I've even seen many shamans. Okay. Hallway further upwards. Follow the hallway until you come to an intersection. Go south. Follow the hallway until you come to some sort of dining room. Leave the room through the west door. Go down the hallway and through the door. Walk down the hallway until you come to a door. Go through it and you'll find some huge chamber with a hollow, truncated pyramid. Yes. To proceed further, you must reach the level above the truncated pyramid. If you cannot levitate to the level above by yourself, jump to the fountain in the northwest corner of the chamber. It'll teleport you to the platform right above the pyramid. Alternatively, you can take the staircase behind the south door, which will also lead to the upper level. That staircase leads up there, apparently. Go to the west staircase, head south past an intersection until you come to a second intersection and a door. The door will be locked, so open it with your lockpicks, magic, or your weapon. Once the door is open, go through it. Follow this hallway past an intersection, then head south, past a secret door, and go through the door at the end of the hallway. Follow the hallway further south, walk through a short cavern passage and head east. Follow the hallway once again through a short cavern passage, head west and turn north, go through the door at the end of the hallway. Walk downwards the hallway and south past an intersection until you reach your second intersection, head west the junction and follow the hallway south. Head west to the door and the detections, environment, stuff like that. Finally, you'll find the room where the letter is hidden. It will be impestable in the middle of the pit. Okay. I just want to see if there was any sort of like thing I could determine about it, but no, I'm just going to follow that entire instructions. Great. You need to get something that lets you do a mark and recall spell at some point so you don't have to do so much meandering. Yeah, the problem is, am I going to be able to do that? How hard is it going to be for me to do that? Because, like, spell itself might be a bit hard. Yeah, I don't know if I can easily do that because of my mana requirements. Again, the other option is get, like, a magic item that can do it or something like that. But then how am I going to find that? Like, the Mages Guild hate me. Like, I don't know. Okay. So let's go to the important thing. So level above. Okay. So just go to the level above the big room. So for now, I just got to get back to the big room. Big room is going to be that way. Yeah, just like down that way and over a bit. Alright, so get back to the big room. We'll go up to the top section and we'll follow it from there, since at least I very much know what it's talking about up until that point. Alright. So I said northwest, I think it was. Northwest leads to that one. Yeah, kind of seems like that one's more useful though. Maybe they said northeast. I know they said north something. Whoop. Yeah, this one's the one that leads up here, so it's probably okay. Alright, we are at the top. So what now? So west staircase. So that one. So we got the west staircase. Okay. Head south past an intersection to come to a second intersection and a door. Okay. Where was I? There. Door be locked. So open it with the lockpicks. Open the door, go through it. So this door. Right. Follow the hallway past an intersection, then head south. Is it past the intersection or through the intersection? Because that's past it. I mean, they said past it, so I'm assuming they mean past it. Bud, the door's not opening. You broke my dagger on your face, you bastard. How dare you break my dagger on your face? Okay, that door just apparently doesn't open properly. Fair. Ah, got it. Scroll up again. Where was I? Past inside, I think was there. Past secret door and goes through the door at the end of the hallway. There we go. I am through the end of the hallway. Follow the hallway further south, walk through a short cavern passage and head east. Okay. I was talking about up to there or further. Follow the hallway again through the short cavern passage, head west and turn north, go through the door at the end of the hallway. So I want a door at the end of, I guess, all of this. West, north. We're going quite a far distance right now. But there should be a door at some point. Oh no. It's split off in several different directions. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Well, that's gonna have a dead tiger jamming the hinges. A fair point. There's a door there. Do I want this door? No, there's nothing in this one. Ah, that seems like a problem. So I was following instructions fine up until there, but then I'm like, where are we referring to past that point? Was there some sort of turn off somewhere? That's technically also a secret door, isn't it? Pretty obvious one though, because how it looks, but yeah. It seemed like we should be going there though. Yeah, short cave pass, cabin passing the head east. Yeah. So yeah, we head east through that passage. Okay. And unfortunately it's not put there. Come on. Let's go back up. Where was I? Past that bit. I don't know where I was. Short cabin passage, I think it's here. Follow the way once again through a short cabin passage, head west and turn north. Okay. West. Let's go south though. I'm not seeing other pathways is the problem. So presumably it feels like we should be going this way. So we go north from that bit. So I'm assuming that's probably what they're talking about north. Go through the door at the end of the hallway. What's the door at the end of the hallway, though? Because they're not mentioning like an intersection. There is like an intersection there. And then you got that way in there. And so it's like, what door are we referring to? There's too many pathways past the section you were talking about. That feels weird. Because again, there was a door that we passed, but didn't have anything in it. Why is this section kind of confusing? I might have to look at the map bit instead. The shape. Although this is literally the spot that had the thing that I was saying. It's the only place I've not been. And so it literally has letters basically right there anyway. So there's a door down there. Like, do you want me to go down there or around the corner? It's kind of hard to tell though, because like their maps only show like tiny sections. Don't show like all the other crap that I've already got in the way of my dungeon. Going around... Which angle? Which angle? I don't know which... I don't know which direction it has. That seems like a problem. I can head down that pathway I've seen, though. Alright, let's check this way then, I guess. At least I know I've not been this way. I can always get back to there. There's already a mark on the thing. I think this is correct. Okay. So I didn't really need to look up the wiki then. It literally is just... It's the pathway that I hadn't taken. The one that I mapped out on the thing. Alright, I want to check if there's anything else around there. But no, it looks like we've just got ourselves the letter. Now, why is it being left on such an important looking pedestal in the middle of the thing? Apparently, he just let me have the letter. Okay. Thanks. Swing, swing. It's clearly very well protected. That's strange. What's the song from Fallout? You know the one that goes, 'cause I'm the Wanderer, yeah, I'm the Wanderer. It might have something to do with the word Wanderer. Just a thought about the title of it, not sure though. Alright. Guess we can head back up then. I guess first we could read the letter. You down there? Yes, you are. Emperor of Tamriel. Queen Minisira, I have grave news. The totem of Tiber Septim has been found. You know what this means. The power behind Tiber Septim could be unleashed upon Tamriel again. Rumor has it that Lord Woodbourne, a minor lord of Wayrest, has possession of it. He will doubtless lose it soon. You must persuade him to turn it over to you or Lady Brisiana. The court of Wayrest has no love of King Lysandus, but you still have influence there. I am asking you to use it on my behalf. Uriel Septim, Emperor of Tamriel. Okay. Cool. Cool. I can't believe it genuinely was just down the one pathway I hadn't taken. So I was literally gonna check that, but I was like, it's probably not down that one. I might as well, you know, just look it up in case it's somewhere I've already been. But it's like, nope. It was just down that one. Ooh. A room filled with treasure, you say? Ooh. I like a good treasure room. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I'm already out of carrying space. No! No! Oh, man. Of course I reached the amazing treasure room with no bloody carrying capacity left. 500 golds. What's new? 500 golds. Potion of levitation. I can't carry the potion of levitation either. Damn it! Maybe get rid of some of that stuff. Levitation potion probably more useful. Hell. Alright. Bit more golds. Ooh, a crown. Unfortunately, there's not actually a crown in here. I would love to just have a crown. Give me a crown. Spider venom. Basilisk eye and stuff. Most of this isn't really worth a lot, though. A danger heart's worth like a decent amount. It's 500 gold. I wouldn't get that much for it, though. Oh, there's not really a lot in here. Like, it looks like a lot of treasure, but it's like, actually, you have not much gold here. If this is like all the treasure of like the orcs, this is your proper like full treasure room. You guys are very poor then. Like, how much gold? Like, most of these piles are like 500 at best. Some like, yeah, like 200 and stuff. Like, that's not a lot of gold. That really is not a lot of gold. It's probably like less than 5,000 gold in this entire room. And I'm like, come on, God. I spent 100,000 gold on a boat. This is what your entire like kingdom is worth? You guys are so poor. Anything up here? Don't know what that pulling of the spinny thing did, though. That we did a whole thing that seemed like it was important to a puzzle. Oh, there's more treasure up here, eh? Oh, I guess they've got a little bit more treasure. Just give me the amount of gold I can carry as well. And they do have a little bit more treasure. But again, it's not really a lot of treasure. I guess it explains why everyone only gives me like 500 gold for like doing mission stuff. Is like, apparently everyone's actually just quite poor. I don't know why they're so poor though. Like, it's not hard to make stupid amounts of money, guys. Have you guys tried just like going out, looting dungeons, committing mass genocide? It really gets you a lot of money. So we're now going to get back. What's the pathway back? Does that way lead back into that room? I don't think it does. Around that way I think is where we came from. Well, the Emperor said that it was. Yeah, that's just a little personal scandal thing. The actual letter, the big important magical MacGuffin is in wrong hands. Panic. Everything is wrong. Everybody run! Yeah, but you don't want everyone to know that, right? Like, it's important. Like, a scandal is way less concerning. Why did that door close? I don't remember closing that on my way in. Alright. So from here, I think it was this way. Trying to remember the path we took to get here. From this point, I don't actually remember, but hey, I've made it here anyway. Okay. Save, fall down here. South. It is that way. Okay. It's that way. Alright, so east is the way out. Alright, hopefully we can find it then. Through here, up through this way. Over through this way. Around through this way. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And from here, where do we need to go? You get into that bit. That bit is from over there. Over there is from somewhere. I think maybe this way does lead there. Okay. What's the worst gonna happen? It doesn't lead there if I go somewhere else anyway. Yeah, I think this might lead there if I go all the way around through these routes. So we go down this way. Around and down, around and down, and yeah, it was. Good. Hey, bud, anything else to say? No? Okay. Bye then. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. No, I don't need my wagon right now. Was that an orcish sigil? You smell orcs. Definitely orcs. I mean, yeah. Why would we not be smelling orcs? It's just unfortunate there's no, like, people around or anything. 6 a.m. God, our health is low. Once we travel far right now, we're gonna have literally no health. And that's not good. Ah, damn. Ah, damn. I hope when the Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, we get a more intricate plot like Daggerfall instead of a generic chosen one plot like Skyrim. Yeah, it would be interesting. We don't need too many, like, just, you're the chosen one, go do the thing, you did the thing, congratulations, go home. Like, having more to it is good. Though, again, I still don't think this plot is handled in the best way. Alright, so where are we heading now? I assume back, right? Yeah. Bring it back to Minnesota Castle Daggerfall. I assumed that would be the case. Alright, Daggerfall. Daggerfall. Send me over to Daggerfall, please. Yes, I do. Cautiously by ship. 25 travel time. Yeah, I'm gonna arrive with no health. Woo. No health? Nope. Good. Why do we always arrive at such late times? Look how late this is. It's like the middle of the night. Why do we arrive at the middle of the night? Come on, game. There's a person there, though. Well, as long as there's people about, I can, you know, have a quick snack. Yep. Anyway, no, just a nice quick snack. Nothing to worry about. A young courier dryly hands you a letter and then stalks off without saying a word. Dryly? While it's raining? Are you sure about that? Seems a little unlikely to me. It seems a little unlikely. But thanks for the random letter, dude. I'll take it. Agentuk. I assume it's the Agentuk one. Dear Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé, Queen Akorithi of Sentinel spoke highly of you as a brave, able, and unprejudiced Dark Elf. Her actual words were, a hero. It's like, thank you for saying brave, able, and unprejudiced instead of just hero, but thank you. For some time, we've been looking for someone like that. I will not lie to you about our loyalties. We serve the Underking. If you're a believer in fairy tales and consider the Underking the ultimate force of evil, we apologize for misjudging you. Otherwise, we need your help. You can find me at the Copperfield residence of Messelinus in Sentinel. I will wait 1 month. Gerurkta. Just, you know, with less level requirements and more direction on how to actually find the plot. Yeah. Also, that was probably the Underking letter. It very much was. Alright, so that is under Sentinel then. We've already done this. We can move that section. Stop moving things. Steam. Please. Me deleting something in one spot does not mean the entire of everything needs to shift. Okay. So. Yep. Go find the Underking's minions in Messelinus in Sentinel. Well, I guess in the Copperfield residence in Messelinus in Sentinel. I guess I should also put 1 month. That is not the word month. There we go. 1 month. There we go. Okay, now I don't have to pull the letter back out just to make sure of that. Great. Might want to rest an inn considering the time. Hello, any of you inns around me right now? That one over there. That makes sense. Change over to dialogue. Give me a quick save while I'm walking. You with the orders? You are. Hello, bud. I require a room for 145 days. Alright. Rest. What's the exact time? Okay. So we need 6, 13 or 14 hours. Hey, wrong button. We'll go 14. Might as well. You wake up! I'm waking up to ash and dust. You're that room. Means that's the way out. Okay, we need to get our gear repaired as well. That's pretty important right now. Alright. General market. Minus wares. I'll go to the bank, I guess. Bank. Bankity, bank. A little bit further that way. So we'll go to the bank, put our money away, sell our goods, repair our gear, talk to former queen. Wrong button. Okay, the bank's that one. Bouncy. Hello, I'm back to deposit money into the bank. Yeah, I am carrying a lot of money on her. That's a very fair point. Just deposit everything, honestly, at this point. Alright. Do it. Thank you. Alright. General store. Equipment one over there. Do you sell anything better yet? Seems like the answer is very much still no. Damn, blacksmith never having enough good stuff. I need you to fix my daggers. They keep breaking so quickly. And it's kind of annoying. I think that's it. Oh yeah, I meant to go to the other place first. That's fine. Do I have anything I can sell? I can sell my helm. I do have a better one now, so I don't really need that helm anymore. Alright. 2,000. Thank you. Alright, now repair. Yeah, I meant to go to the other places first before coming to the repair one. That was an accident. It just happened to be the first building I walked up to. And that one's books. That one's ingredients. Yo, sell. Have all my ingredients. Again, maybe one day I can actually use ingredients for something. Make my own potion stuff, you know, but, not today. Equipment that way. We need a pawnbroker, I think, now. Yeah, pawnbroker's over that way. We'll head over that way, then. Bouncy. That's the temple. I don't think we have anything wrong with us right now. We were poisoned earlier, but we fixed that, so we should be okay. Pawnbroker's that one over that direction. Yeah, that one there. Oh, pawnbroker! I need to broke some stuff. I'll give you a statue. We have a book. Is that the only thing I can sell you is the statue? Huh. Only a statue? Am I not carrying anything else I can sell? That's fair, I suppose, actually. Yeah. We didn't really pick up a lot of stuff for you. We must pick up ingredients. Okay. Well. Walked all the way over here just for that. It's fine. Let's head to the castle, then. We'll go to the castle. We'll hand the letter. Then we'll have a rest, get our gear back, and then head over to the area, I suppose. Northeast. Should be about right, angle-wise, hopefully. So we'll find out. If we make it to the very top, then we can always just go further east. Yeah, I think we've gone a bit too north. Yeah, east more, then. Bounce. Where are we now? Yeah, we way too far over. That's fair. I will click on that building while I'm here, though. The Beaver and Castle. Fascinating. I will have every single place on this map at some point, I feel. Just when I slowly walk past all of them. Alright, there it is. Bounce. Oh. I went in the water and then bounced even higher. Oh my gosh. And here we are. That's my like. Okay, do you agree with these terms? I do. Totally, my dude. Have you called your... Oh. Push me off the desk. Call your mother. She misses you. You spend all your time... spend all your time guarding this door. When was the last time you spoke to her? Come on, to her. Maybe you should go and do that instead of always getting in my way. 'Cause it seems like you really just don't listen to a word I say. And I worry that you are doing the same with your mother. She misses you. Are you going to leave? Is that a... Yes? Oh, God. I feel like talking to that guy's become such a bit whenever I come in here. I can't just say yes and walk through. I have to every time. So now where was she? She was in like one of the side rooms. Fun fact, though a lot of people say the reason Bethesda doesn't change for Arena and Daggerfall is because they're so outdated nowadays, it might also be because they use so much of the old D&D rule sets that they might be scared of getting sued by Hasbro. Yeah, that is quite fair. Where was she again, though? Here? Yes, here. Good. Hello. Angelica, this letter is dangerous. Gortwog had undoubtedly sold copies of it to everyone from way west to the Underking. After all, if the powers of the Iliac Bay become embroiled in war over the totem, he stands to gain quite a lot. Go now. You have done your job. I'm sure the totem will find its way into your life somehow. You seem to have a knack for such things. Just remember, the only safe master of the totem is the Emperor. What about me, though? What about me, though? I'm great with dangerous objects. Ignore the knife in my head. Anyway. Okay. Now I'm gonna get stabbed now. Guess I'll leave. Why, Miss Sarah? That's very battle mage using etiquette. Oh, amazing. Right, let's go find ourselves an inn then. Do we go like the same sort of inn we took last time? Probably not. Let's get a new inn. I get inns for free regardless. It's not like it matters. Oh. A courier steps up to you with a letter in hand. I was told to give this letter to someone fitting your description, says the courier. As you take it, the courier turns and walks quickly away. Courier, I have one very important question. What was the description? What was the description they gave? So, okay. So, I need you to give this letter to a rat. Again? Okay, but I know I said rat, yes. The person wearing a massive cloak, running around on all fours. They probably are holding several daggers at once. Yes, you will definitely know them when you see them. They move very, very quickly, so good luck catching up to them. Basically look for the most terrifying person in the entire area, and also they might be a werewolf at the time. So, yes, thank you, I'll do that. Yeah, of course, I'm starting with letter in hand, I'm starting with something for your description, yada, 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 and then quickly turns away. Okay? Why did I just get given two separate letters? Uh-huh. Dear Angelica, Numidium was Tiber Septim's secret weapon in his bid for supreme power. 1,000-foot-tall automaton. A golem a golem or an Atronach of some sorts, powered by a gem called the Mantella. The Mantella was infused with the life force of Tiber Septim's imperial battle mage, and with it, Septim crushed all who stood in his way. After the complete and total defeat of all his opponents, Septim began using Numidium to crush the neutral royal families of Tamriel so that he could enthrone only persons he knew to be loyal. His Imperial Battle Mage was furious at this use of his creation, and fought to reclaim the Mantella. In the ensuing battle, both the created and the creator were vanquished. The heart they shared blown out of this reality into the netherworld they call Aetherius. Numidium's body was scattered throughout Tamriel, and the Imperial Battle Mage, without his life force, went into a semi-slumber in a subterranean vault in the centuries that followed. The Emperor's elite soldiers for generations after generation collected the pieces of the Numidium and became known as the Blades. Tiber Septim's Imperial Battle Mage became known as the Underking and sent his forces out to find the Mantella. Be warned, therefore, those who search for the totem of Tiber Septim are searching for the mechanism the first Emperor of Tamriel used to control Numidium. Should Numidium return, he or she who holds the totem will control Tamriel's fate. A friend. Was the other one the same? No. Angelica, I must tell you about the totem of Tiber Septim, which you all covet. You must know the truth about what you were asked. The totem was crafted by the original Imperial Battle Mage of Tamriel, by orders of Tiber Septim. It is essentially a means of controlling a gargantuan creature called the Numidium. Without it, Numidium would simply not function. The Imperial Battle Mage placed a seal on the totem so that anyone not of Septim's lineage, or possessing a special supernatural affinity, such as himself, would be instantly killed if they attempted to use it. The totem with the rest of Numidium was lost during the epic battle between the Imperial Battle Mage and his own creation. A friend. Now, why did they send me 2 separate letters at the same time? And again, they weren't handed over by the same courier. 2 separate couriers gave me the letters at the exact same moment. That feels a little bit weird. It does feel a little bit weird, not gonna lie. Okay, cool. So we need to go find the Underking's minions in Melcinius or whatever in Sentinel. I can do that. Really? Really? A street urchin races up calling, "Message for Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé from the man in grey." The giant runs up where he can grab him, leaving you holding a note. I am standing in one spot. How many notes are you going to give me? Come on. Oh joy, we're on the quest to find the Elder Scrolls equivalent of the nuclear launch codes. Yeah, just a little bit there. What the hell, man? It's the same one. I think it's the original one. That one? Angelica, if you don't want to be dead as Lysander, stop your investigations immediately. Do you really want to risk your life for a dead man? You are being watched. But how many messages are you guys gonna send me? Can I leave now? I'm allowed to leave now. Okay. All right. So Mercil, whatever the hell. Mercil. Yes, thank you. I'm glad you don't have to like spell it perfectly. They're just like, yeah, that's close enough. Yeah, ship cautiously. Trip cost 0. Time 8. You dream of the moon. Of course I do. Why do I not dream of the moon? Feather and ogre. Residence. This is a big place. And no, it is not. Okay. The supply store. Oh, there it is. Bouncy, bounce. How many quests am I gonna randomly do when I just show up as a werewolf? And then, like, the quest giver just has to deal with that. Irritated voice hollers. It's open. That was the way back out. Oops. Alright. So we can go that way, we can go this way. Guten Tag? Get a response? Guten Tag? There we go. Good day, Angelica. My name is Gererkta. It's definitely a name, you know. Definitely a name. I must admit that I'm surprised to see you. Are you perhaps able to help the Underking in an endeavor against necromancers? We will reward you liberally for this service, and provide information you will probably not be able to find elsewhere. Yeah, I can do that. You will? Remarkable. The necromancers have taken an item of ours, an amulet of some value. The value is of secondary concern. The true problem is that they cursed this item and gave it to the Blades. If you are unaware, the Blades were once the honor guard for Tiber Septim. Today they are loyal to the Empire and Tiber's code, but not always to the current Emperor. The Underking has reason to not wish harm upon the Blades. We want you to infiltrate Castle Lugwich in Yakalon and remove the amulet. Please have it done in 323 days. God damn. If you want information and reward. Well, that's a long amount of time. It's not, like, I don't know if this is in Sentinel or not, but yes. It might not be. But it's under this quest, so I'll put it down here. Infiltrate Castle Lugwich in Yakalon and remove an amulet of some value to the Underking. Okay, that's probably good enough. Alright, sure. Every politician wants to buddy with you now for their own nuke. Yeah, exactly. But it's amazing. It's like, a message. Oh, great, thanks, guys. How did you all find out that I just found out about this thing? Especially like that quickly. Like, I found like the letter. I handed it over, walked outside, and then immediately received several letters. I'm like, how did you guys know? What? Huh? But good job, guys. Alright, let's find out. Like, okay, it depends on if is Yaklon one of these. It might be. I guess I have to look around then. Dragon Tail. More north. Okay. Tamriel. Yeah, there you go. That's Yaklon. Okay. Yaklon. Find inside of Yaklon. Castle. I apparently missed the letter S in the word. Nope. Now it's not even the word castle, but I probably missed the letter. Castle Lugwich. Send me to Castle Lugwich. You wish to travel there? I do indeed. Alright, it's gonna take 13 days. That's a problem. It's a big problem. There, it looks inhabited. You pass a stack of fire with me. The only issue I'm worried about, well, yeah, of course I'm still a werewolf, is that I do probably need to hunt innocent before I go in there. Alright, so we need a nearby town then. So it looks like that one might work. It's an inn though. Well, it's called an inn. That's still like a proper town. Yeah, it looks like it's a proper town. Great. Unlike a Panther, because there's not people. Yeah, the problem is I can't turn back now. Ugh, damn. Also didn't grab my daggers, did I? Yeah, I did not grab my daggers. Oops. I forgot my weapons! Oops! Oh, God. It's the letters distracted me from going and grabbing my weapons. Oh, man. Great. Just gonna have to go back down there for a second, then come back up. Can't not have my weapons. Welp. Oops. Alright, so we put our weapons somewhere. It was like one of those ones probably, I think. God damn it. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah. Good thing I have a very long amount of time to do the quest, but it's like, yeah, you probably should remember to actually grab your weapons before you leave a town. It's kind of important there. Like, yeah, sure, I've got like 3 backup weapons, but the amount of times like I have like 2.5 weapons break in a single dungeon as it is, I'm not sure they're gonna last. I carry 5 or more on me for a reason. Bouncy, 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 bounce, bouncy, 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 bounce. Alright. I think you may have had my thing. It's unfortunately way too late. Alright, we will loiter for 3 hours, then it should be open. 3, 2, 1, 0. Thank you. Yo, dude, I forgot my stuff. Thanks. Bye, dude. Alright. Good. Now, we can head back up. Alright, Yaklon, the beaver, whatever place that I just went to. I'm not sure exactly which one it was, is the only issue. That one. The beaver and bird inn. Send me back to where I just was. Thank you. Feel the need to hunt the innocent. Of course I do. Alright. Now, I can fix that. Good. Because, yeah, turning up here already as a werewolf was a problem. That kind of got in the way, but there we go. Fixed the problem. Save me here. Thank you. Alright. Castle... Yeah, exactly. That's what I typed. I'm impressed that worked, honestly. I am very impressed that worked. It looks inhabited. Someone's cleared the underbrush here. Yes, I mean, it's a massive building after all. Like, it was called a castle. Not that place we go to, but yeah, this actually, it looks pretty castle-ish. Which is nice. Ooh. They've got like a nice entrance to it. With a whole bunch of statues and things. Uh-huh. Okay. Looks like the way forward is going to be this way. Yo, dudes. You seem to be stabbing each other already. Stab and stab. Money. Money. Why, thank you. Okay, so there's 3 pathways. We'll start left. Lock looks beyond my skills. Well, it didn't actually unlock. Also, I said it would be a miracle. Then I just like instantly do that. And also, yes, nom nom nom. You have to do so much nom nom nomming for people. I'm just glad that like killing people as a werewolf doesn't really like affect us outside of being a werewolf. That's like the one good thing, really. So main dungeon probably that way, I assume. Does not unlock, of course not. Hey, dude. Yeah, I'm here for an amulet. If you guys just want to hand over the amulet, I can just leave. You know, like it would be nice. Then I don't have to kill you all. Another map. Special floor of Tamriel. I might give that a read at some point. Chain of Pauldron. Pretty useless. I still want to know where everyone gets something like Danger Hearts, though. It's weird just how many Danger Hearts people just have lying around. I'm like, surely that should be a little bit hard to obtain, you know? How often are we running into Daedra to like stab and grab their hearts, you know? We ran into Daedra like once. How's everyone else running to so many Daedra? So we have that path and we have this one over here. This one elevator, okay. Yeah, man. It's here. I was like, I can quickly check the other path while I'm waiting for the elevator. I'm like, no, it's already here. Anything up here of value? Nope. Okay, random parchment stuff on the ground here. None to pick up below. So you guys are fighting each other in this place? Okay. Good for you. So there's a battle happening inside it. Yeah. It's nice when every so often we get a main quest dungeon the devs actually put some effort / design into. Yes, it is quite nice. It's like, oh, there's actually like some like placed things and it looks a bit nice and there's rooms that actually make sense. Now, of course, the rest of the dungeon area is not going to make sense in the same way, but ew. Cool statue. Well, they're going to probably have like other random bits. I'm going to know one of those statues. Run to that statue quite a lot. So there's another one here. All right. Down, please. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Hopefully the extra effort on this dungeon means that we'll actually be able to find the amulet easier, eh? Maybe. I don't have a lot of faith in that, if I'm being honest. I know these dungeons too well. I know them way too well. It'll always be in like the very, very, very last room I could possibly even check in the dungeon. Give me that one, that one, that one. I just don't know how I'm that unlucky that I can go to every single place in the entire dungeon except for the right one. Every single time we enter a dungeon. Without fail. Honestly, it is very impressive. Not helpful. Oh, definitely not helpful. Do. Open. Tap, 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 tap. Give me that. Open this one. Up through this way. Not a teleporter or a secret door. Understood. Still have you check everything for teleporters and secret doors. It really would be nice if there's sort of any indication of actually like being a teleporter. Come on, like some sort of magical sheen on something, like or like any other way you could determine it. Because I know that anything could teleport you, and you're not gonna know until you try everything. There's more fighting happening. Why are so many people fighting each other in this place? Potion recipe. You. Resist fire. Not sure that will come up, but I guess we'll see. Nothing in here. Slightly weird designed room there. It's got like a knobbly bit on the side. Tap, 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 tap. It's always the last place you look, because when you fight it, you typically stop looking. Yes, but that is also not what I said that time. I said the last place it's possible to look. Because I know exactly what that phrase has the issue with. Because yeah, it's not in the last place I look, it's in the last possible place I even could look. Which is significantly worse. Give me that one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Potion recipe. And nothing around here. Looks like a dead end, as always. Stabby stab. Thank you. Open that way. And stab. Okay. All of those. Very nice. Random items. Which you can point where I'm just wondering if it's even worth picking up random, like, pieces of ingredients. They don't tend to really sell for much, honestly. Is it better just to pick up just the gold? Then the issue is, like, what am I using gold for? That's my biggest annoyance right now, is I'm like, yeah, I bought myself a ship. What now? What now? Well, I'm still gonna collect gold, but I'm like, is there a reason to? Like, I have a ship. It's not like super expensive and stuff to travel around places. So travel doesn't really cost me much. Repairing gear doesn't really cost me much. People rarely have items I need to purchase from them. I get most of the stuff I need from dungeons. So overall, it's like money just has barely any use right now. Like, I think I could get a better ship. I'll probably buy like houses and stuff, but like, what does buying a house do? I don't know. There's definitely a lot of houses for sale in various areas we've gone to, but it's like, are they useful? Is there something that I'm benefited by having a house? Give me that. Dwarven saber, some arrows. I could have picked up the arrows, but we still have 100 on us. It's just extra weight at that point. Stab. Give me that. I should have put the bow back in the wagon, though. Because again, that's a lot of arrows. It is 27 weight worth of arrows. Go this way, then. Like the opposite of Keith Ballard. Whenever he plays a game, he always finds the keys for things before he even realizes he's meant to be looking for one. Amazing work. There's definitely quite a lot of like times though where I'll find the activation thing for something before finding the thing. And it just takes me literally forever to find the thing that activated. God, that happens a lot. Yeah, I can easily go through like an entire dungeon where you're supposed to be looking for keys, never find a single key, and not know I was ever supposed to be looking for keys, never find the door either. Come on. Do. Save, please. Thank you. Do. Centaur. Mine. Stab. Mine. Stab. Mine. Ooh, a book on mysticism. Ooh, how mystical. Go up that way. This one, that's just a pathway. I was wondering if it's going to be a path down or up again. No. Alright, dead end. Glad I took that way first. Alright, what about you? Alright, we'll head this way. Wish it's just staying on the same level. I always prefer to stay on the same level, and it goes up anyway. Every time I try to stay on the same level, I end up just going up regardless. There's nothing I can do about it. Alright, we're back on the level though, because we went immediately down, and yep, then we go down again, then it's way up. Oh god, then we're going down into water. Okay, so we have a section of water down there. And a rat, oh my god. Let's see a lot of those around. Okay. Not too deep yet, but it's probably going to be a deep section a little bit later. Every gamer ever inevitably Mr. Magoo's their way through a quest or two at some point. Just a little bit. Yep, there we go. There's a way down that leads into deep water. I figured there'd be something like that. Not often things that we actually need in those deep water. Who are you? Oh, a nymph. Okay. Thanks, nymph. Thank you for that. I love like in the middle of combat with something I've not like really fought. Like, I'm just gonna take out like a book or something. But alright, you are a nymph. Ah, understood. You're a nymph. Anyway, death. Wait and see. There, bud. There. That way. Delson to unlock. Unlock. What are you? An ice atronach underwater, eh? Okay. Good for you. Definitely running into some slightly different enemy types, I feel like, recently. Over that way. Had some atronachs recently. Is there nothing else in here, though? Okay, then. Let's go back up, then. What another completely useless section. Run! So the water didn't lead to anything important. There was no amulet in the water. Which of these directions have I not gone? I haven't gone that way or around the other way, so we'll go this way then. Oh, it bounce. A lot of pathways, even more pathways. Oh god. Why does everyone have to have so many pathways? Another one down. We find another one's on like the same level, but every dungeon has to be so multi-leveled. I've already been in this bit. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Fail. Bouncy bounce. So I've made it back to a section I've already been in. Right. Check down this pathway in this door. Hello, bud. You're dead now. Good luck with that. No, empty one. They love that specific design of these two empty rooms. I run into it so many times. Go through this way. The dungeon. You'll float too. Oh my god. This way. Tap. Ooh, an enchanted sapphire. I don't know what it does. And I'm already using 2 crystals, so I guess we'll have to find out. Because our ruby is a healing ruby. So we can use that to heal, I guess. Should bear that in mind. Yeah, we don't have the other ones identified. We should probably remember to do that. I was like, after, you know, that previous time we went to the Mages Guild, though, I decided that they're all arseholes. I don't really like hanging out with them, you know? Stab. Give me that, give me that, that, and that. Dwarven Dagger, not very good. Store Power, don't really need it, but I'll take it anyway. Those were very valuable last time, but not so much in this game. Alright. Head back up that way? Probably. I went out for a walk, by the way. Is this the same dungeon? How long have we been in this dungeon? Because like, we are currently in the Castle Lugwitch in Yakalon. We're looking for an amulet for the Underking. So if that's what we're doing before, then yes. If that's not what we're doing, then no. But I can understand confusion, because all the dungeons do look the same. Oop, there's another enemy. Ah, crap. I swear this dagger breaks like quicker and quicker every bloody time. Stab. Stab, stab, stab. Thank you. Doo-doo-doo. Game saved. Yeah, it's kind of the problem in this game where every dungeon looks the same, and 9% of the time you just spend in dungeons. The orc one was before. Yes. This is unrelated to the orc guy. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Because we went to the orcs, we found the letter, we took the letter back, then we got like a letter from the Underking, and the Underking wanted us to go find an amulet for a necromancer thing, and that's where we are now. Alright, where can I go? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, that bit's not been traveled. We'll go that way then. Doesn't unlock. How dare you not unlock? Unlock, you bastard! Stab, 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 stab. Why are so many people just fighting each other in this place like at all times? It's like none of you guys are friends with each other. All the centaurs and the orcs and the guys, they're just trying to kill each other all the time, you know? It's very strange. Slice, 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 slice. I wish they would release more stuff set in the Elder Scrolls universe that isn't just games plus generic style merch. It'd be cool if they did more novels. The Greg Keys ones were fun. That's a very fair point. They probably should do more novels. Would help to flesh out their worlds a bit more. Doo-ba-doo-boo. Try this way. It's a lot that direction. Ah, crap. Alright, there's a dead end there. A path up. And that's a big long pathway that way. I guess I should head to the big long pathway back over this way first. Which way was that? It was somewhere. Ew. Fire. Oh. Around here. A random box. Too many pathways. Another one down. I just try to stay on the same level as much as possible, but the game doesn't want me to, you know? The game doesn't want me to. Around this. Yeah, we went through that one, which is where we got to there. So was it that way that led to the other bit? Probably. Another door. Another dead end. Course. Everywhere is a dead end. It was a bit I was just in before. I don't remember. Was it here? Maybe here, actually. Yeah, you're dead. Alright. Have we investigated everything on this bit without going up or down any of those routes? One over there. Yeah, I think so. Alright. Good. Trying my best. Because I find that leaving up paths and stuff like that are typically very easy to see on the map when I've left them. So I think it's more useful to leave pathways up where possible. Because the ones that are on the same level I'm more likely to miss when I'm looking through afterwards. So I think it's smarter to try to stick to the same level as much as possible and only go up and down when you've already explored everything. Stab, stab, stab. Give me that. Stab, 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 stab. 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 Thank you. Yeah. What would be really cool would be an official Elder Scrolls TT RPG like D&D and Pathfinder. That would be quite interesting, yes. So many things have official TT RPGs. Like, if they don't, then like, what are they playing at, guys? Like, do it. Avatar: The Last Airbender has a TTRPG. Do. Go back down then. Looks like we're just going back down. I think there's anything else up here. Kind of just a loop. All right. Down. I want to play more TTRPGs though. My experience with them has been very, very minor. Finding people to do it is always the issue. So I was like, yeah, I've played one session of D&D 5e and one session of Starfinder, which is Space Pathfinder. That is my experience with TTRPGs. 2 total sessions in entirely different systems. So let's pass my back that way. And like the Starfinder session was more like a test session. It wasn't really like an actual proper session. The DM just like threw something together so we could like get a handle on the session. And then I moved towns. So I never actually started the actual sessions with them. And I'm like, well, great. Go around there. Stab, stab, stab. Give me that. Oh, pathway down there. Also, I should read the other one. Elder Scrolls Souls. Do it. Oh my god. I've studied Dark Sunlord. That's it. Fair. So I know what that lever just did. Oh no. We have 2 separate levers we just pulled in this one section. It seems important, but also what the hell have they done? I don't know. Ow. I want to check what was down here. Seriously. Alright, so this is, yeah, a section we've not been down. How about they just turned me into a bloody werewolf? A gargoyle died. Is that a mummy? Okay, we found one of those, I think, earlier in the game, and it was really strong. Oh, and vampires. Swing, 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 swing. I've been getting around to playing the Avatar Last Airbender TTRPG. Also, yeah, Organized People's a pain. Oh, we werewolf again. Yeah. Oh, it killed me. God damn it. Don't werewolf me in the middle of a dungeon, though. I'm so much weaker as a werewolf. So that means if we do any resting at this point, we'll instantly turn to werewolf, is I guess what that just told us. So everyone get down there without resting. Maybe the elevator, yeah. Yeah, there's an elevator. Okay, we can just use the elevator then. Good. But yeah, the problem like I have now with like stuff like TTRPGs is, well, I don't have a lot of physical friends anymore because I moved away. I moved away from the towns where I knew people. I don't know any people in this town. So I can't really do a lot of physical TTRPG stuff. And like online-wise, it's like impossible to find the time to actually do that. It's too late. It's wolfen time, Morbius. I can avoid it as long as possible, but eventually I will have to rest to heal myself, and then I'm definitely going to be a werewolf. Which is a massive problem right now. Let's go. So now there's a gargoyle somewhere over that way. Mommy! Careful, careful. Yeah, look how much easier that is when I can actually stab things. God damn. Maybe we should try using our crystal. There we go. I just fully healed me. Without having to rest. Genius. That's what we need to do to stay alive right now. Stamp, stamp, stamp. Give me that. There's so much stuff they could do with the Elder Scrolls TTRPG. They could even release an expansion that you play as the obscure races. Ooh, that'd be fun. You could always just do it yourself anyway. just homebrew all of like the random races and just do it yourself. We just need like a base thing. It's very Elder Scrolls that we can like build off of. Nothing over there. That looks quite deep. I'll use the elevator then. Down, please. Oh, second pathway on the middle level. Okay, fair. Nothing down here? No, really. Okay, we'll have to stop off in the middle then. Whoop. Oh, hey, it's this room again. I recognize this room design quite a lot. Wolfen Daggerfall. I was like, that looks slightly different. It was nothing important there. Anyone this one? No. Okay. Stamp, 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 stamp. Thank you. Akazashi, I think that's what I already got. Open. Emperor's always fun, although the amount of polish varies wildly. Indeed. I mean, you can always just whip something up yourself, like, pretty simply, though. Just something that, like, gives, like, the right sort of vibe for, like, the character. Because the thing about most TTRPGs, there's not really much difference that, like, a lot of races and stuff actually provide. It's usually, like, minor bonuses and stuff. So all you have to do is just, like, Figure out like a very minor bonus that will like work for whatever thing you want, and then there you go. It makes sense. Much like mods in a way, I guess. Yeah, it's a very similar process. Alright, pull this lever then. What did that lever just even do? I thought it was going to put that elevator thing above me down. It did not. Okay, cool. Where did I come in from? Did I enter from? I'm kind of confused now. It's like an elevator somewhere, right? We went like somewhere from the elevator. Everywhere feels the same. I guess I'll check the map then. Where did we enter from? Over there. What path was that? This one? No. Ah, that's why I wasn't seeing it. It's a tiny little hidden door. Alright. I think there was nothing in there though. Send it back down. I hope that there's something important in the section though. The section feels important. I'm not seeing much of use right now. But whenever they have a lot of these like elevators and levers and stuff like that, it's like usually it is vaguely near the thing I need to actually find. Stab, stab, stab. Give me that. But it's also very often that we pull like a bunch of levers, never find out what the lever does, and then leave the dungeon without ever finding out what the lever does. That does happen in 9% of dungeons in this entire game. So I can't put a lot of faith in finding levers and finding elevators and stuff. They, I think, are more often useless than they are actually anything. Another lever, eh? We found like 4 separate levers. None of them are for elevators. They must be doing something, but the question is what and where? What and where? I don't know. Okay. It was that pathway there, I think, is where we entered from. So we need to pull you down, then just go straight into here. Okay. Lot of levers around here. I remember when the Dark Souls TTRPG came out, and I was heartbroken to the company who got the license for it, botched it to like an absurd degree. That's unfortunate. I think I was aware it existed, but I didn't know it was apparently horribly botched. Whoop. I think it's probably hard to make a good TTRPG is part of the problem as well. Except we're not going down that pathway. Take this one then. Whoop. Doobity-boo-bity-boop. Open. Already been here. Fair. So that's just an alternate path down into that room. What can I do then? Where's somewhere I can go? This whole section feels important, but then it also feels like maybe there's just nothing here anyway. Which isn't great. That one? No. That one I think is the way out. It's up this way. Can just leave the section. I think we've gone to every route in it. Well, maybe all those levels will matter at some point. I don't know. Maybe they did something somewhere else in the dungeon, and that'll be helpful for finding what we're looking for. There's one more path up here, which I noticed. Stab! Stab! Oh, you're an ancient vampire! Crap, we can't even pick up the items. Oh my god, not just a regular vampire, that's an ancient vampire! Ooh, this looks like an important room. That'd be a gargoyle. Oh, he broke my dagger on him! God damn it, man! Well, thanks. No treasure on the gargoyle. Aw, man. Corridor. Oh, there's another one. Corridor after corridor. Brain cell after brain cell. I'm eating your brain. I don't eat my brain. There's not even much there. Yeah, it's hard, but they straight up released the core book with major editorial errors. Yes, they really should have probably put a bit more effort in there, I guess. Depends on, like, if they're, like, rushed. Because there's always, like, as many situations where you get rushed. I'm assuming that's probably the amulet right there, actually. Yep, there you go. Yeah, they may have been forced to rush for like an early release without being able to do extra proofreading or something, which can be a big problem. Usually, like, no one sets out to make like a bad product. It's usually up to circumstances that end up causing it. They probably just need more times. Actual monster closet. Yeah, very much so. Vampires versus werewolves is this. Yeah, just a little bit. God. So the amulet is magical. Ew. Do you think I could just not give it back and I could use the amulet instead? That sounds great. What if I just give them the common symbol and keep the amulet for myself? They literally look the same. How are they going to know the difference? I think it's a genius plan. We just hand them an identical thing, being like, here's your amulet, we found it in the dungeon. And they're like, hang on, this thing isn't magical. I'm like, well, I mean, it's the amulet, it was on an altar in the middle of the dungeon. It's exactly what you wanted, though. Twilight, sorry, fat thumbs. Yep, nothing useful there. Yes, Twilight. I remember you, Twilight. Have I watched or read any Twilight? No, not really. But I remember the cultural phenomenon that was Twilight. Tap, tap. So where am I now? There, apparently. Okay. How do I get back over to the other section of the dungeon, though? I don't think coming down this way was very good at all. Where did I come down from just then, though? There's a lot of elevators around. One over there. One over there. I don't know. That way? Yeah, it was that way, so it's the elevator in that room. Okay. Why was that in relation to where I just was, actually? The elevator in the room, not the way I'm facing. This way? Yeah, over there. Where is it? In one of the walls? There it is. Thank you. I knew I came through one. Up, please. Then feed the hostages in the basement. Yeah, it's fine. They'll fed in November. Do. Potion recipe. Oh man, I couldn't even take the potion recipe. Have some orc blood. Okay, I know I keep carrying these recipes. I don't seem to be able to actually use them, but I mean, I might as well pick them up, you know? Okay. I have incredibly minimal exposure myself. I just thought it'd be funny, then my mistapping ruined the punchline. Yeah. A slight problem indeed. Is it more useful just to go down there, though? When you get to there... Yeah, I think that's easier from that one. Okay. What's the level? That's... Okay. Need to get off immediately. Thank you. And then from here, we can then start hopefully traveling out of this section of the dungeon. Yeah, it's not this side. I want to be on that bit. This bit, I think. Okay. Now, if we head this way, we should be able to at least leave that section, which is good. Okay, I still don't know what all those levers did, though. Unless, like, there was, like, magical walls inside the room with the amulet, and we, like, turned them all off before we got in there, so we never saw any of them. I mean, it's highly possible. That's what those levers did last time we encountered a puzzle that was similar like that. But I don't know. I can't confirm that, because I never went into the room. Up or around? Up is vaguely helpful. Probably around, though. Alright. We'll go this way into this section here. A lot of pathways, so I should probably check again. Okay, so where we're trying to get to is over there. How do we get over there from where we are now? The answer is... we need to... get... to... where is the pathway actually leads everyone to that spot? I don't know. Where someone actually leads down to the spot I need to get to. So it's that bit that goes into this bit, which then goes up into this bit, which connects into these rooms. From these rooms, it connects into this bit, and then goes up through there. This is why I think we need to get to here, but that's a dead end, so it must be from this route. But then this route goes down to there, which then goes around through this way, down through a path we never took, over through a path we never took, around that way, so we need to get here. Okay, God. Trying to navigate this area, but yeah, there should be a brick wall there, which means we're heading the right direction. Okay. Good. So this is correct. In some way. I don't know where it is from this spot. It is, I think, just forward, actually. Okay. Forward. Up. Around. Probably another tiny room. Nice and before dead end. Crap. Oh, don't ignore the tiny room. The tiny room is actually correct. Okay. Tiny room. That's really annoying to try to see the levels because they're just brown. Yeah, it'd be nice if they were a bit of a more noticeable color. Alright. Back to the nice, lovely colored section. Now keep heading this way. That leads into the same room again. So we go down this way. Come on. Come on. Into here. Then around here. It's either down or through that door. I cannot confirm either way. This does appear to be correct, though. And we leave through the ones... one of these sides. This way. There we go. Okay. No, I don't need to stay here. Good. Can put some stuff away in our wagon, though. Take the potion recipes and the random books on mysticism. You can take the bow and arrows back as well, my friend. I think my weight didn't change much when I moved to those arrows. Huh. Are those arrows weighing a lot? The weight's not changing. Huh. But the arrows weigh a lot. But it's not changing. But the arrows weigh a lot. This doesn't make sense. Any potions we feel like we probably don't need on us actively. Levitation is a useful one. Store power has not really come up. Invisibility, probably not so much. What about the resist elements one? It's hard to even determine what elements things are going to be using against me to begin with. Did I say no if it's going to be all that useful? I think those things should be stored in there. Alright, so... I guess we have to go back to the person in the place, probably. That would make the most sense, right? Alright, so you... Minute. Oh my god, that wasn't good enough. I still reckon it was the right location. I guess it was too far away from the words to just tell me that by itself. Alright, Copperfield Residence. It's over there. Bump. I have to repair my bloody gear again, because every dungeon breaks my gear at this point. I swear it wasn't breaking as often. I don't know if it's like breaks more and more over time, or if it's like hitting harder enemies, uses more durability. But I swear, it's like my two daggers, they're just breaking constantly, every dungeon. Kind of annoying. Is it that one? It's that one. You may enter. Of course I may enter. You in this room. Well done, Angelica. Let me cast a spell upon the amulet there. The amulet is now safe and yours to keep. Oh, I get to keep the amulet anyway? Hell yeah. Not even death can hide a true descendant of Tiber Septim from the Underking. King Lysandus did not die in the battle of Thirengane. He was slain by treachery before it. The monument to him in High Rock is an empty tomb. His remains were secretly taken to an ancient tomb in Menevia, which I will now reveal to you. I do not know who betrayed Lysandus, nor why his spirit haunts the city of Daggerfall, and not the battlefield of Thirengane. I have kept my part of the bargain, and you have earned the gratitude of the Underking. Ooh. Amulets. 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 Okay. So we'll replace the non-magic one up there with the magical amulet. I still don't know what the sapphire does, and I guess also the talisman. So you can probably use it even if it's not equipped. But how fascinating indeed. Alright then. Yeah, there are unofficial conversions for D&D and some fan-made games for systems made from scratch. I just wish Bethesda would actually learn to trust another company with a license. Yeah. It's Bethesda though. They can't trust people. There's one other random building around here. Which one was it? It's over that way. Bargain weapons. I was just curious, it's such a small little room. It's like, yes. That's a great place for bargain weapons. Remember this time, mate, we just did 1 of 11 we need to do. Woo! 1 of 11! Woo! Woo! I love 1 of 11. 1 of 11 is my favorite. That's better than 0 of 11. Hey, yeah. So we spoke to the orcs. We did the creature things unrelated. So we got the letter and all that stuff. And now we've done the Underking stuff with the amulet. That's some good progress already, did it? Oh, see it bounce. I keep falling off. I want to bounce around this. Let me bounce around it. Yes. Why is it so hard to turn on this? What angle do you need to turn to stay on it? I don't know. Bounce, bounce. You need to do like that or something. Yeah, you kind of got like a massive, yeah, there you go. Like a massive diagonal is like the only way to stay on. Ah, problem is I don't get the forward angle when I do that as well. Damn. 10 more quests to go. How many other quests are required until I can unlock them and other things and levels and all the other stuff though? Bounce, 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 bounce. I just don't have enough height to actually clear it. Get caught it every time. Alright, so we should probably go get our stuff identified by the Mages Guilds, because we have a bunch of magic items that we don't actually know what they're even doing for us. Which is probably important. So we've done all this. I guess we can get rid of that. We found Gortwog, so we've removed our Daggerfall quest as well. Again, the Dark Brotherhood told us about this graveyard thing. We probably need to do more for the Dark Brotherhood as well. Because we kind of haven't done the Dark Brotherhood quest in like ages. There's quests we could theoretically do now. Oh my god. I love theoreticals. Theoreticals are my favorite. See, I don't have any notes right now, unfortunately. Oh, damn it, don't move things up in the wrong section. Stop it. Thank you. That one goes down there. Where should I go to check the Mages Guilds? I think in Daggerfall they're kind of pissed at me. Does that mean to just Sentinel and Sentinel then? I'll go to their Mages Guild. Sentinel, please. Why, thank you. Alright, so where is your Mages Guild, Sentinel? There's 3 blue buildings. One of them's north. We'll check the north one then. Click every building just in case. Is there anything actually on the way though? No. Alright, there isn't 2 then. Bounce, 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 bounce. How much money am I carrying on me? Is it enough? No, yep. Ooh, dum ba dum ba dum bum. Bounce, bounce, bounce. So how high is this one? It's a couple more buildings that way. I like the design of this town. Kind of fun compared to some of the other ones that are a bit more generic and boring. Alright, so it should be one of the ones up here. That's the Order of the Candle. So no, not Mages Guilds. I have to go the exact opposite side of the city then. Alright. Give me a horse then. I don't know if this is any quicker than me running though. It doesn't. Go to the Dernier Tower on the Isle of Balfia. Will do. Okay, I don't feel quicker. I don't feel quicker on the horse, which just to me makes the horse feel kind of pointless. It'd be nice if it actually felt like a little quicker. So building over that way. That's assuming there is a Mages Guild in this town to begin with. But I hope so. Yep, there it is. Okay, good. Mages Guild 11 to 23. It is probably 7 as usual. Yep. It's Loiter 3. Do. Loiter 1. Thank you. Let's go see if we can get things identified. Hoping that we actually have enough money to do so. Hello, my friend. Guten Tag, guten Tag, guten Tag. Where is the person that identifies things? Oh, yes, you can buy magic items. Can I do that? No. Not unfortunate. I had to be a member of the guild, of course, you know? Make magic items. Again, I tried. I tried to be a member of your guild, and then you guys were pricks. Thank you, identifying. What does this thing do? Water walking. It lets you walk on water. What does this do? Sealed door. Oh, so I can like help with doors. What do you do? Sapphire of lightning. What about my turquoise? Turquoise of shocking. How shocking. So the never-tiring talk, the healing ruby, the turquoise of shocking, the talisman of the sealed door, sapphire of lightning, and the amulet of water walking. Okay then. I think water walking's a decent one to have equipped, so I'm okay with that one. Lightning or shocking then? So again, we can't actually do anything with that one, but I guess we could use it on a door. I assume is the point, but I'm not exactly sure how that works. Can I rejoin you? I'm sad to say that you are ineligible to join the guild. Your name is familiar to us and not in a very favorable light, to be quite honest. Yeah, so I genuinely, even on an entirely different Mages Guild, an entirely different like bit of the continent, I can't join because my reputation is bad. Why is reputation bad? Because they locked... Nope. Messed up disappear by accident. Because they locked me outside of a building. That's what they locked me outside of a building after I had done the quest already, and now my reputation is so bad it's completely unrecoverable. It just doesn't make sense, you know? It just doesn't make sense. Such a bastard. Ozorki doesn't even say how you're meant to know how to do this. I guess you just gotta go there of your own volition for no reason. Yeah, just go to the place. For no bloody reason whatsoever. Oh, it's that one. It doesn't even have a yellow thing around it. It's just an island. Interesting. Almost everything has got the yellow around it, but then this one doesn't even have it. So I'm like, well, how am I supposed to know that there's somewhere you can go? Right. Derny Tower. Dairini Tower. Fair. Dairini Tower. Presume it's the right place. Go. A wolf house not that far away. Good for the wolf. Alright. Health was fine. We haven't lost any. Out. Zip 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 out. Oh man. Ooh. Interesting place. Hello, random thing that's shooting at me. Who's shooting at me over there? It's you. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, there's a lot of... Uh-oh. Ah! Oops. Understood. It was a Daedra. That makes sense. This seems like a dangerous place. Do. Should I get my dagon stuff fixed before I go in? Because that does look a little dangerous. Looking for a woman named Medora. Good to know. I got a sing body for a second. An unfamiliar object is in your pack, catches your eye. There's a letter addressed to you in an elegant flowing script. How did that get there? How did that get there? A very important points. Some of my other letters seem to be missing though. Where's the ones from the friends? Hunter, Castle Wayrest, you're being watched. I did that one. Is it a Wayrest one? It could be, I'm not sure. Jack Un-Ratta La Fadé, my good friend Lord Woodburn says you're a hero that can be trusted. I'd be truly indebted to you if you would come stop by a time for a chat. Make him do something for me, I'd be so grateful. That's Princess from Castle Wayrest. I don't know. Salutation, I hope you trip yeah. Hauntings in Daggerfall, my father and king are somewhat close. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I remember having the thing from the Hunter. Oh no, I guess it is this one. And this one is new then, because it says the Isle of Balfiera. Okay, dear Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé, or should I call you As Morgan? Apparently I'm As Morgan now. Hello, I'm As Morgan. As you are known to the common folk of Isle of Balfiera, who bow their doors against you in fear each night. Again, I only just showed up, and I'm known turned to werewolf. Yes, I know who and what you are, and your days of terrorizing Iliac Bay are numbered. After your simple choice, pronounce you like camps, remember hunted down like wild beasts, yada 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 yada, like smash and yada 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 yada, go to whatever, yada 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 yada, don't care. So just give me another one about that. Again, why have I terrorized anyone here? I just arrived. I haven't had a chance to terrorize people. You know, maybe you're making me feel like I need to be terrorizing people, though. Did you think about that? Like, maybe I'll choose to terrorize people just because you said that. Which is the building I'm looking for? It's behind. It's behind over that way, then. Provisions. And then you got the one that's up there. Equipment. That sounds like a place I might be able to repair things. Not sure, though. Could be either one of them. Rusty relics and all that stuff. Can you repair my stuff? You can. Good. Please, I require these to be repaired because apparently I'm going to be fighting like Daedra and stuff, and that seems like I might need gear for that. So repair that for me, please. Anything I can sell to you while I'm here? I have the talk. I don't need the talk. Yeah, I think that's probably it. Anything that you have, I can buy. Fool's Ebony, part of the 5th. The Alakir. Brief History of the Empire. Vampire book again. Some random parchment. I got really confused when you got that letter and started frantically searching through the quest to see which one it was. I know, right? Like, it's like, what? what letter's that? Apparently it was just an identical letter. Because it's like nothing in my pack looked unusual. I'm like, yeah, I know I have letters from those. I'm just gonna be like, what happened to the other ones I had? So I'm missing like half of my letters. Where did they go? Right, so now we'll have stop in at the inn and wait for a couple of days. Yo, bud. 30 days, not 13 days. Sure. Give me 3 days. Alright, 72 hours. Boo doo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo doo boo doo 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 boo doo doo boo doo boo doo. Boo boo boom boo doo doo boo doo doo boo boo doo boo boo doo doo boo doo doo boo doo doo. But it feels a bit quick for someone to be sending me a letter about being a werewolf in another place when I haven't even been a werewolf yet in this place. It feels a little quick. Maybe you should have waited until I've actually, wolfed out at least once here before you're actually sending me a letter about it. Because apparently the people of this place have a name for me and everything, and I'm like, why do they have a name for me? Why do they have a name for me? I only just showed up. No one's even seen me in this place. So why do they have a specific name for me? Anyway, time to make a name for myself, I guess. No, I didn't cast that spell. Time to make a name for myself. Do 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 do. I missed. Thank you. Do 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 do. Oh no, gods! Oh no, I'm gonna get murdered by gods! Ah, did anyone see a random monster walking past over there? Oh, that was weird. Cough, cough. I had nothing to do with that. Let me go grab my gear. Jump, 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 jump. I'm kind of wasting so much money on me, I think, as well, though. Munch, munch, munch. So much munching needs to be done at all times. Give, give, give. Thank you for my daggers back. It feels so weird that, like, this late into the game, I'm still using the weapon the game gave me from the start. It feels weird, you know? You gave me this weapon at the very beginning of the game, and yet I still don't have a weapon that's better than it. It feels kind of crazy that my weapon still hasn't been changed out after this many episodes. Alright. Let's head back over to the tower. Tell me what tower will probably just send me right there, right? Send me to the tower, my friend. Send me to the tower. Alright. The air is still and oppressive, but the age of oppression is just about done. Alright. We're back. Now with better gear, and then I'm actually fighting Daedra. Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna fight you, though, because you're over there. Alright. Door up here. Nothing to fear from you. What a bastard. You should always fear me, but I don't know how to get over to that one. They're very much in the middle. That tried to push me off. I probably should not go behind this. Uh-oh. I went behind the trap. I may have gone behind the trap, and apparently that's a bad idea. Don't go behind the trap. That's fair, I suppose. Don't go behind the trap. Why is there a trap to begin with, though? Like, what the hell? Who puts a trap on those staircase like that? It's rude. Now, good thing I'm very quick, so it's not actually a problem. Come on, reopen this one, and you make sure they're on the map so we don't check them again later. Hello, Skeleton. Yep, you're dead. Thanks, dude. Alright, we'll try going down then. Step, 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 step. Step, 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 step. Soft locks once again. Indeed. It happens so much to us, doesn't it? Doesn't open. What about you? Is it just me or did I just, yeah? So, hang on a second. So, I don't think that's the same room I just entered. Yeah, I just backstabbed a ghost, as you do. So walking into a random door has teleported me to somewhere entirely different. I want to eat that. Anyway. So now I don't know where I am in the dungeon or how to get back to anywhere I was before. Yeah, this place does seem kind of dangerous, though. It's not exactly filled with weak enemies. I say that it needs to run to a skeleton. But you get my point. Sing, sing, sing. Give me that. Okay, locked off door. But thanks, game, for instantly, one-way teleporting me to a different section of the dungeon right after I get in. So now I just don't even know where I am. Great, more teleporting. That's the first time I've been teleported just walking into a door, though. But usually it's something in particular. Oh, there was a ghost in that room. The imp had just died. Oh, good for the imp. Good for the imp, but we're sure it's good for it. Guess it depends. Did the imp want to die? Open that way. Yeah, so usually when it comes to teleports, like, it's been like we click on a skull, or we walk into a doorway, or we jump on a fountain, not just we enter a room, and now we're in a different room entirely. Ow. I don't... Do. How's our leveling progress going? 46%. My goodness. Still got a skeleton that way. Again, that's just, how am I connected to the section that I was in before? How do I get back to where I came from? I don't know. I'm gonna have to find a way to leave at some point here. Okay, 2 more ways that way. I'll check this way first. Whew. A little worried for a second there, 'cause I'm like, that's definitely a lich. Okay. You have lich dust? So the lich didn't have lich dust, but the random guy beside the lich did have lich dust. Okay. Good for you. I think at this point, there's no real reason to pick up things that aren't just gold. It's kind of just redundant, really. Alright, so we know there's pathways up and down that way. I guess we should take the other path first, though. Try to make sure we're staying on the same level. And we went in there. We came from there. It's a mummy. It's all me. Great. A holy dagger. Oh, a dagger's worth enough to pick up, I think. Skeleton. You're dead. Oh, I'm gonna be careful in this place, though. Alright, need a rest to get my mana back up. Because the problem is we need our mana to be able to stay alive. Because our mana is what makes us save against spell, though. So we can't really have it be empty, or we will potentially just die because of it. Look at that. Really missing that destroy wall spell from Marina right about now. I have missed that in every single one of these streams. Look, it was such a useful spell. You just look at the map and be like, okay, I need to go over there. Just go straight beeline over that way. There's a secret door here. Stamp, stamp. Give me that. Stamp, stamp, stamp. Thank you. Adamantium longsword. Good for you, my friend. And is worth enough? Not really. Alright, won't bother then. Random, like, hidden big room. I don't get when you hide rooms like that, though. It's like, that's a weird room to be hidden. It's like a room that you'd need. Alright, so we'll head up this way, around this way. Why are you guys in cages? A lot of you are just roaming around the place. What did those two in particular do to deserve being in cages? Feels a little mean. Stabby stab, stab, stabby stab. Seems to be going up a lot. I'm just going up and up and up and up and up. Might lead back to somewhere we've been before. Secret door, nice. Okay, found another secret then. That just leads to that bit. Yeah. Not particularly useful, unfortunately. We're still gonna have to find some sort of actual pathway. An actual path would be very good right now. Stab, stab, stab. Goodbye, Wraith. Alright. We need to get back down then. The upwards pathways weren't helpful. Down. Down, 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 down. Okay, so I think it was around the other corner or something. We had other pathways. So which way was that from? I think it's that way. I think it was from before that bit. I went up there. Yeah, it's down that way. Okay. So we go down this way. Because they've been naughty. Ah! In what way were they naughty, though? Is it in this way? Or maybe it's the other way. Yeah, I think it was this way. Okay. This is where there was the pathway up and the pathway down, neither of which we took. Okay. Was there anything important over this way? That might be a teleporter. I'm not going to walk into that just yet. We'll come back and check if the random brick walls play teleporter again. Hey, bud. Another important question, though, is how do you lock a ghost in a cage? Ghosts go through walls. That's Ghost whole thing. It is, in fact, a teleporter. Of course it is. Yep. They love making brick walls into teleporters, don't they? So now we are once again completely and utterly lost. With still absolutely no way back. Oh, great. There's a second one. Oh, of course there is. Alright, we'll go through that one in a second. Looks like there's nothing else around this area. This is a secret door somewhere. Let's find out. Doesn't look like it. Great. Alright. Time to teleport again then. Whee! Hey bud, where you going? Fly up in the air, yeah. Makes sense. Alright, so now we're in yet another section. Should probably have, yep, another brick wall, because why would it not? Alright, that's fine. Yeah, nothing up here. Just completely dead-end sections that just have a single teleporter to somewhere else over and over again. I just gotta hope that eventually one of these leads back to the beginning of the dungeon or something. Alright. Down through here, around through there. Huh. Interesting. Was that important in some way? Could have been. Definitely could have been. Leather. Yeah. Because that could be that you have to loop around behind it to then do something with it. Because all it really did was lock my way back. Let's put another teleporter. Great. Big section down here. Great. They kept fighting, so they got put in the get-along cages until they calmed down and can join the rest of the class. I mean dungeon. Yeah, dungeon. Right. But still answer the question of how you put a ghost in a cage. How does the ghost not just leave the naughty cage? Do. Random potion. Hey, budge. I don't know, do I need to like loop all the way back around, retake all the teleports to get behind the thing that we pulled? Because that's a thought I have now. We might have to get behind the thing that we pulled before that blocked off our way out. This looks quite deep. Okay. Bear that in mind. This place seems like it's bloody massive though. This dungeon. Let me stand by so someone in this room. That's fair. Heal me. God. We're gonna be lost in this dungeon forever and ever and ever and ever. The light in the dark, but unfortunately, my inventory is already full. I know it would be. Any of these actually worth a lot? Probably not. Here are the ones that aren't worth much. You can stay. You. That's probably okay. There you go. I have freed up some space. Because again, we came here with a lot of gold in inventory, so we don't have a lot of things. Maybe some magic cage, you know? Like the locks that have been a pain in the butt the whole playthrough. Well, maybe. It didn't really seem like a very, like, secure or magical cage then when you look at it. It looked like a pretty generic, weak, kind of bad cage. Nothing. Okay. Dead end down here then. Oh, great. I have no idea where I am. No idea where I'm going. No idea how to find what I'm looking for. This is great. Stab, 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 stab. Wraith has died. No treasure, as always. Let me path down from up here. Nothing around here. Howdy, sorry I can't stick around a bit. My first day at new job. Hope your day is doing good. My day, as always in this game, has been very lost in dungeons. Ooh, vampire. Alright, good. I'll take that, might as well. Okay, no teleport from this room. Okay, there's a bell. I don't think I need a random bell. Yeah, I'm on. Another vampire. God damn, there's so many vampires around this place. Gauge your heart. At least there's a worth a decent amount, so might as well take them. Oh, God, though. How do I leave? How do I leave any of the dungeon? How do I leave any of the dungeon? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Screw you, bud. Screw you. Screw you. Screw you. Mm-hmm. Yep. So, you come here often, Ghost? Uh-huh. Exactly. Wow. Yep. You're great at attacking, aren't you? Mm-hmm. Keep trying. Maybe eventually you actually hit me. Yeah, it's not really working though, is it? It's amazing you can fully paralyze someone and still be unable to damage them. Good job. Good job. Uh-huh. Just try it like a couple hundred more times and maybe you actually succeed. Yep. Come on, bud. Come on. Oh, you hit me twice. You hit me a second time. Oh my god, bud. Oh my god. So impressive. Come on, dude. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, wait. My dagger's back. Cells, dude. Cells. Yeah, you need to try a bit harder than that, I think. I don't think that's how that lever should work. That looks almost like a pull-down lever. Why does it go left? Why does it go left? I don't know. Do the other ones also go left? Yeah. That doesn't make a lot of sense there, guys. What the hell are those levers? Uh-huh. Ooh. Oh. Step. Broken lever. Seems like several ones, actually. Trying to compliment me with it. There's a bunch of things here. Why do I feel like those levers are changing those? That feels kind of likely. We probably need a very specific layout of levers. So what I'm going to test is put them all back up and then try that room again. Yeah, see? Okay, this is definitely a lever puzzle then. Fair. So let's pull this lever. That lever opens that side. Okay. Just check each one by one. So pull that one. That lever does nothing that we can noticeably see when we walk in. That's fair. What about you? Nothing we can noticeably see. Come on. And then you. Yeah, you open that side. Okay, what was that noise we just heard? Alright, so that one seems like the most relevant first one then. Also the other one, I guess, because like, they both open our side. So we pull that one. Now we try pulling that one and this one. Nope. Useless. Pull that one and this one. Okay, that's created more of a pathway. That looks like a pathway moving all the way to the end, so maybe that's the combo then. Okay then. Oh, Ghost. More likely Wraith. Almost killed me too. Jesus, Wraith. Yeah, damn it! What? Uh-oh. Yeah. 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 Screw you. Screw you, bud. Screw you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hey. Screw you. Oh, I can't cast it again. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, he insta-killed me. Damn it. Ah, I was cheesing it there by constantly changing back and forth from being a werewolf. Because it heals you when you do that. Ah, he killed me anyway. Ah, what a bastard. Do. Right. Look, when a dungeon of a certain age gets older, its levers sometimes get a little bit limp and swing to the side. It's just a perfectly natural part of life for a man. I mean dungeon. Yeah, of course it is. Mm-hmm. Ah, why did you have to make me a werewolf in the room with the lich? In the room with the lich, you decided, hey, there should be a werewolf now. A werewolf that makes me significantly bloody weaker. Ah, damn it. Werewolfed out right before I could actually stab. Alright, just gonna hope I can kill him before he hits me with a powerful spell. Come on, come on, come on. I'm just so weak as a werewolf. Stop turning me into a werewolf automatically, game. Oh, he's not taking like bloody anything. Let's try again. Put the dagger. Stab, 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 stab. Okay, got it just barely before I turned. Okay. You were such a pain in the ass, game. Good as these, I'll take that. Alright. You the person I'm looking for? You very much might be. Jesus. Alright. Hey. Greetings, Angelica. I am Medora Durrani, former sorceress to the court of Daggerfall. I have an interest in helping you in your aim to exercise the spirit of King Lysandus, but I can do little in my present circumstances. If you would pay a visit to a certain other sorceress, I can lift the curse on Durrani Tower. Will you do this for me, Angelica? Because I feel like we were told that she was in this tower, actually. Because as we said, like, we're like, oh, how are we supposed to know to come here? It's like, weren't we actually told about her? I think someone did mention her at one point, actually. Yeah, sure, I can do that. I will be in your debt, Angelica. Nulfaga, the mother of my former Lord Lysandus, is a renowned mystic, but I've heard whispers that the loss of her son has turned her mad with grief. If this is not true, she can and will help me. I need a certain rare item, the horn of a great unicorn, to break the curse on Durrani Tower. If Nulfaga is indeed mad, you must search her castle for this horn yourself and bring it back to me. I will expect you back in 61 days. Did you specify that? Also the name of her castle again? I've not been there in a bit. I went there a while ago. It's not specifically called that. Okay. What's the name of this area so I can actually put it as its own category? Because technically this is different. I can't remember. It's like the Isle of something. I don't know. Can't remember. The Isle. Sure, why not? Alright. Break the curse on Durrani Tower by obtaining a great unicorn horn from Nulfaga's castle. There you go. Yeah. Basically, we have to get a unicorn horn, then come back here again, and then we can get what we need. Great. So I'm gonna have to remember the way to get to here. And the issue is I still don't know how to leave. I still have literally no idea how to leave. If I leave a note in here, we'll remember. NPC. I don't know if it will like keep that there if I leave. Yeah, I don't actually know how to leave the dungeon is the problem. Oh, you have a cat? Anyway, let's just keep going. Sorry, I need a snack. Anyway. How do I leave the dungeon? How do I leave the dungeon? A very important question I've been asking since the first time the dungeon teleported me. Like, I would hope there's some sort of way to leave that's like nearby. But I don't know. I don't know at all. Meow. Okay. I have to check somewhere then. We ran into a teleport at one point we didn't use. Is that in this room? No. We did run into a teleport that I think we intentionally didn't use. It could potentially lead us back. Oh god, no. I don't like the idea of having to come back to this dungeon a second time with all this bloody teleport nonsense. Yeah, you're dead, bud. Good luck with that. Goes up this way. Usually when you find what you're looking for in the dungeon, you just go back out the way you came. It's kind of a problem when you can't do that. Also, we're gonna have to return to Nulfaga for another thing after this, so be sure to write down the name of her place as well. Yeah. It does seem kind of important to know what their place was called. Again, I don't remember it in the slightest, though. Oh, God. There's a big pit there. Does the big pit seem like it would be important? It's got like a slight, crap, incline to it. Might be able to climb down. I'm not sure, though. Yeah, man. I don't know if I can. I go out too far every time I do it, and then I can't pivot back inwards in the air. Yeah, okay, I might not be able to take that route then. But then where can I go? Where can I go that leads me back to the beginning of dungeon? Swing, 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 swing. Swing. Crap. Which pathway's this way? Mummy. Kill the mummy. More skeleton stuff. I think I already saw that potion on the ground thing, so we've already been that way. Alright, we'll try and go down that other route I just saw then. That was this way. Because this seemed like it would be important, because I've been down one of these sort of things before. So we've encountered a big room. Does a big room help us in any way? Because it's like the same like inverted pyramid room from the last dungeon. So what do I do with that? What do I do with that? I don't know. How do I get out of here? Why would anyone just let me leave? Please, just let me leave, man. I just want to leave. According to the wiki, it's called Shed Dungeons. That does sound right, yes. Which area was it in? It's like Rosgarian Mountains, Dragontail Mountains. I know it was in a place that was like different to all the other places we've been. Oh god, I don't know where to go. Can't heal from up here. Still. Fuck is you. Perish! 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 Thank you. No, still too close to enemies. That's fair. Right, fully helmet. Might want to rest longer if possible as well. So we might better stop being a werewolf if you can rest long enough. Ah! Paralyzation is stupid in this game. Yep. Yo. Was it Skull for anything? Sorry, I've just got an obligation. It probably wasn't. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yup. Totally. Totes my notes, my goats. Mm-hmm. Who thought it was a good idea to have paralyzation on the player that lasts like 2 whole bloody minutes? What person decided this and was like, oh yeah, this is a good design decision? You just have to stand there for 2 minutes. Thank you. Jesus. Heal again. You are healed. Can I stop being a werewolf now? Like, has it been enough hours? Wait, nope. Okay. Can I go for like another 12 hours or something? Still says I'm dreaming of the moon, so I guess not good enough. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Love this. So useful. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Now, surely. Not werewolf? Come on. Not werewolf? Not werewolf? Okay, I think we're not werewolf. Good. Oh, that dagger's probably broken, isn't it? Yeah. Mithril. Thank you. Good. How close are we to the next level now? 66. It's alright. What can we do, though? Jump off here. No, for the future, always pack cure paralysis potions. Honestly, they're not even a threat, though. It's just annoying. Like, paralysis basically never killed me. I just have to wait a little bit. And potions take up weight. Also, it's hard to bloody find potions. Urban. There. Thank you. I guess I can still loot you. Money, please. Because, like, the Dark Brotherhood, they offer me a little bit of potions. Not really a lot of good options. If I get high enough for that Brotherhood, I think I'm allowed to make my own potions, which could be nice. You see a ghost. I don't see a ghost. I killed the ghost! I've already been here, I'm seeing a lot of corpses. Where can I go that we haven't been before? Nothing connects over to the beginning, does it? It's the lever. So that connects into that. Oh. Oh. That thing that we pulled and sent this way, that's actually opened up a pathway to the beginning. How do now? We need a teleporter then. Because yeah, it's just looking at that. It's like when we pulled that specific lever, it's opened up a pathway so that from this teleport, you can just walk through there. This will already be here. So you just walk straight through to the end. So that is a way back. But to do that, we have to get to this one. To do that, we've got to get to this one. To that, we've got to get to like that one, from this one, from that one. And you see the problem there? How do I get back to any of the teleporters? I don't know. We need a way to get back to the teleporters then. If we get back into that infinite cycle of teleporters, we can maybe loop back around to one of them that'll actually let us leave. But for that, we're going to have to actually find them. Which is really helpful. Okay. So where I reckon's in the middle of this? Looks like water, but what aside from that? There's not going to be any teleporters or anything in this room. I haven't been down that pathway. It does lead to somewhere else we've already been. I don't think there's a connection to the beginning, though. No, not really. Damn. Damn. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Stabby stab. Shut up with your... That's just an iron or something. Oh, it's Elven, actually. Yeah, Elven's worse than Dwarven, so no point. I can see it was like a slightly different color. Is that just like an iron thing or something better? Okay, I've got a bunch of skeletons over in this room as well. Backstabbed. I don't know why the skeletons make the sort of noise they do, though. Ow. Stabby stab. Stabby stab, 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 stab. Glad I saved that spell because it's probably another bloody paralysis. Thank you. Give me that. Give me that. And heal me. Thank you. Alright. So this is its own entire, like, section of, like, random caves and crap that also does not connect back to the thing. Do you think Khajiit scared of dogs in the same way normal cats are? Like, they see a husky and jump out of their skin? Well, purr, I guess, but you get the idea. I don't know. So I've never really seen a cat that's actually scared of a dog. So I've had cats with dogs and stuff like that, and they're not always scared. Like, I know the trope of that being the case, but a lot of times it's just cat scared of bigger animal. Ah, they got me. But I know my cat's never been scared of, like, any dogs. It's more likely to fight dogs or chase dogs and stuff like that. Like, it makes the dog scared of it. So it would probably depend on the Khajiit, I think is the most reasonable answer. Yeah, stress again. Stab, 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 stab. Don't you dare! I'm shot now as well. Screw you both! Screw you both! Oh, I'm silenced too? How did I just kill that ghost? God damn. In fact, cats that are and aren't afraid of dogs, yeah. Like, in general, it's not like they're afraid of like any number of like animals and stuff like that. It's just like animals are potentially scared of other bigger, more like aggressive animals, stuff like that. It's not just like cats in general are afraid of dogs. There's like there will be plenty of cats that aren't afraid of dogs. There'll be plenty of dogs that are afraid of cats. So it's not really a very specific thing. Again, as I said, I've seen cats chase dogs more than I've seen dogs chase cats in my life. So I'm not sure of how much it really holds up. So we've definitely been to that section, because I remember seeing the potion again. We've already been in this bit as well. I like to think of it as all animals have their own personality. Yeah, exactly. All animals are gonna be a bit different to each other and stuff like that. But again, it's like the only reason why an animal will be scared of another animal is if it thinks the other animal's a threat to it. That it can't, like, beat. Which is quite likely if the other animal is bigger, louder, more aggressive, and stuff like that. And oftentimes, dogs are when it comes to their relationship with cats. Look at a bend. Because I've seen my small cat chase my big dog, but get chased by my small dog. which just makes perfect sense, you know? And also, I have 3 cats named Princess, Sophia, and Bella. Oh, lovely. I can't have 1 cat named Shadow with 2 Ds. I have had many cats before that. Heck, I have met Nice Gator. Oh my god. Ooh, enchanted boots. They're bad though, but it's fine. It's always the problem we run into is like, yeah, you get nice enchanted gear, but it's never in like a material that's actually useful to equip. Tap tap. Money please. Money please. I have literally no idea where I'm going at this point, which is kind of an issue. It's beyond my skills. You know, it's beyond my skills. Stabbing ghosts in the face, apparently. It's a lever. I think we already pulled that yet. How do we possibly get back? Because again, where we need to get? Right behind that. Literally, this wall is the only thing in our way. And we can move the wall, but we can't move it far enough back that we can actually use the thing. So we have to get into that room while pulling this. Or if we're just fast enough. Oop, we are. Hell yeah! Okay, speed was the answer there. Speed was the answer. Should I access my wagon for now? Anything I want to put away in there? The books. Can I put away like my gold in any way? Is there a way to do that? Because gold, I don't think gold's like stored as like a specific item in this game as it is in like Skyrim and stuff. So I don't know if there's any way I can like store my gold. Oh, there we go. You can click the gold button. So it says like drop. Does it mean into the wagon or just in general? Yeah, it does. Okay. How about you just take all of my gold then? There we go. Just put all the gold in the wagon. That's way more useful. Nope. Save. That's just a separate button. Remember one time when my childhood dog chased a cat and then the cat just stopped, turned around and stared at him and just stood there confused because he didn't know what to do. Yeah, it's pretty reasonable. Alright. So now we gotta go to the place. I should also read the other one. Princess is the mother and Bella is the daughter of the Siamese cats. Oh, fun. Alright. They forgot. Somehow they did. Garion, Dragontail? It's definitely one of the things. Oh, I gotta just look for it. Shedungent? No, Shedungent's not Dragontail. Is it Rothgarian? Dungent. Yes, it's Rothgarian. Alright, that's fair. Alright, I'm gonna go and play my fishing game. Have a great day. I will have 2 great days. There's one right here, and there's one somewhere else in the room right now. Hiding. Like a ninja. Love when I turn, the knife comes out of my head. Completely, perfectly reasonable. Happy fishing, indeed. Alright, send me over to Shedungent, so we'll write this down as well. It may have been like listed somewhere else in this, but... don't think so. Alright. Oh, I've already got Rothgarian up there, technically. That will stop being werewolfy. Just move this down. Oop. No faga at Shedungent. Sure. Oh. Oops. Apparently the gold being in the wagon behind me is not good enough. Did you know that gold being behind you is not... Picked up all of them. Of course I did. Yeah, apparently it's just sitting behind you is actually not enough to be able to use the golds. Yeah, so what was it? Isle of Balfiera, so I can actually add that on there. I guess I'm capital the whole thing. Balfiera. Alright. Yeah, probably close enough. At Rothgarian Shedungent. Or the King's Hedgehog Tavern. No, I think I'm going to Shedungent, actually. Send me over. Yes, please. Your critical strike skills increased. Ground vibrance faintly. You know, a strong acrid odor. Odor? Not non-odor, no, an odor, apparently. Wagon. Have my gold, please. So, I guess leave a little bit. On the 0. We'll leave a little bit on us, so at least we can still use it for travel. Seeing as the capacity of the wagon is actually quite high, we can definitely keep a lot on there. Bye, everyone. Bye, Gator. Right. We're back in here. We don't have it on the map anymore? Huh. This is one that was like, shut up, right? Yeah. We don't have any of this on the map anymore? That's interesting. Tap. Thanks, game. Love that. Ooh, that's a mithril pauldron. Ooh, I feel like I've been seeing something like that recently. I thought it was steel because it looked very similar. Ah, I may have actually missed some better armor then. By accident, because yeah, that's the next tier of gear. Ah, it looked pretty similar to steel from a distance. So I've probably accidentally skipped some of those. Oops. I will bear that in mind in future. Yo, birds! Alright, gotta head back in. Take care and have a good day. I will, exactly. Good up, person of interest. Same for me. Alright, so, say, what strange motive, goddess, could compel an arrow to my beloved Lysandros' bare throat? Did he die there mourned and blessed? Or are my pretty birdies all turned to grey wings? I search the afterworld, the underworld, and the world between, and nowhere do I find the likeness of my son. Oh, madness to thy breast I cling suckling. Thanks. I was kind of hoping you'd tell me where the unicorn thing is. Okay. I guess I'll just be going. Alright, unicorn. Gotta find a unicorn horn. It'd be nice if it was in this bit, but I don't know if it is. I do not know if it is. Could be somewhere near this bit. Open. It'd be a miracle if you pick this lock. But then I pick it anyway. What are you trying to tell me there, game? That my very existence is in itself a miracle? Perhaps. It would have been nice if I actually kept this dungeon on the map, considering I've traversed this entire dungeon, but now you've unloaded its map. I don't know if that was connected to those levers. It could have been. Oh, God. Levers were over here, right? Alright, we'll pull some of these. Levers are just such pains in the ass, though, because you never know what each one of them's actually doing. Alright. Where is the unicorn crap gonna be in this place? Hey, big fire dude. Goodbye, big fire dude. Stab, 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 stab. Stab, 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 stab. Oh, the stab, stab, stab. I saw something for a second. I was moving around there. I don't see anything now, though, so perhaps not. Stab, 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 stab. Up, time search the whole dungeon for a MacGuffin. Exactly. And I'm like, you own the dungeon. I can walk straight into you. Why are you being mad? Just tell me where it is. Come on, little bugger. Just tell me where it is. Was there any sort of like clue on what they said? Like they searched the underworld and the, like below the world and the other world and stuff. Didn't find their son anywhere. There's a unicorn horn right there. Is that the right one? I doubt it because it's on a corpse. I'm probably gonna need one that's just sitting around. It's like, yeah, that unicorn horn's probably not gonna be good enough, you know? Such a bastard, am I right? Go down this way. If it's not on the ground, I'm gonna assume it's not the right item. I think that's a pretty fair assumption most of the time. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. You missed. Yeah, you really don't want to miss. Also, you're probably a sorceress, but you shot an arrow at me. Shouldn't you, you know, try to shoot spells instead of arrows if you're a sorcerer? Like, it's just a thought, you know? Like, maybe you should stick to the thing you're actually like, good at. You know, make sure I'm checking a bit more carefully now that I've apparently learned we're getting mithril gear. I never even got dwarven bloody gauntlets at any point. Now we're moving on to like the next tier of gear. So watch me upgrade all of this stuff to mithril. And yet, I will still be wearing like elven bloody gauntlets because I just can't find anything better. That was a unicorn horn, yes, but it wasn't a great unicorn horn. Yeah, how am I supposed to know how great the unicorn was just from looking at its horn though? Like, how you determine that from the body part? Then that's the place we came from just before, I think. Is there anyone down here we still want to check? We can go right at the bottom. Something. Bounce. And what about it being great makes it so much more important anyway? Yeah, we're back at the entrance. I guess we can head this way then. Round and around and around and around we go. Stab. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Stab, stab. Sorcerer dead. Do 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 do. You broke my miserable dagger! I'll kill you for that! I already did! Anyway. Holy water, nothing from that. Okay. Love how the one's battered but not broken. What that's about. Give me the Wakizashi then. Technically does more max damage than the other one, but less minimum damage. Which is fine. It's definitely a very useful weapon because of that. It's like the only weapon I have that can really outperform the other one. It's just that because it's got such a bigger range, it's always got a higher chance of not outperforming it. Ding ding. Like, it'd be most ideal if I can get either a mithril or ebony of this one. A Wakizashi in ebony. That would be an amazing upgrade, I imagine. But I don't think we're currently at a tier where we can get ebony yet. Might be able to find a mithril one. It's definitely possible. We've been using mithril gear for a while now. Open. Did I actually close that one? No. Okay. Fair. No, pull it. Thank you. So there is a door there that we can't go through. Again, it could be that other stupid set of levers. It could potentially be blocking something like that. And I have no way to know. Oh, it could be you. Great. Nope, wasn't you. If only there was some logic to how the levers connect to the doors, so that I could at least know what something's done when I pull it. This room again. I'm counting this exact room layout where you walk in, thing up there, the tiny room there, like several times today, or like 20 times over the entire course of the series. Every time I walk in, I'm like, yep, I know this room. Kill me, please. I took a lot of damage from that fall. Not the greatest. That was a lot of level ups of things. How are we going? Ooh, 93%. We're gonna level up soon. Careful. Where is the unicorn horn gonna be? Where's the unicorn gonna be? Somewhere inside the dungeon. Could literally be anywhere. I couldn't have grabbed it last time I was here. Guess I didn't know I was looking for it at the time. You stop falling down that. I tried to do that every single time we were in this dungeon last time as well. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Stamp, 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 stamp. You're dead, bud. Okay, now the door that way. Ah, it's this room again. I remember this room from 3 other times today. A map. Again, I end up recording so many locations from like picking them up as maps, but I'm like, what's that really achieving for me? What do I actually need any of this for? Yeah, you keep telling me locations. I have a billion locations on my map anyway. What are you actually achieving, random map? What do you expect me to do about this? That's that section again. Okay, so we're back there. We've looked all the way around then. That's not helpful. I've already been to so many places in this dungeon again. It's even worse when you're lost in a dungeon you've already been in previously. There's a pathway up there, I guess we can take. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Around here. Then it was down from this one, or was it down from the other one? That's kind of either, honestly. Because yeah, that's the dead end, okay. Oh, they're both dead ends. That's fair. So no, it's not very useful pathways, they're both dead ends. That's why they're still sitting there. What do I do about that then? What do I do about all these dead ends? Oh boy, I sure do love stumbling around identical dark corridors. Such amazing game design. This is the best designed game in the world. Modern games really should take notes from the Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. Then we can make everyone suffer this pain. Nothing in there. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm totally okay. Totally okay. I have no idea where to go already. Okay. Gotta find somewhere not been, somewhere not been, somewhere not been. Would this have been even harder though if we had none of it? If we had the entire dungeon already explored from the last time we'd been here, and it gave us the same dungeon back, would that have made it harder? Because then every single place would have already been laid out. So maybe it is better at reset the map. Because otherwise we'd have just a full dungeon. We'd have to check the whole thing and we wouldn't remember where we have or haven't been. Because everything would already have been explored. Now there is an opening thing we just walked past there. Oh god, there's another set of levers in this place. Something just damaged me as I walked away from that guy. I don't know what that was about. It says, oh, that did just close that one. Okay. I'm being damaged because I'm standing on the corpse. Yeah, so that one does that. Does that mean there's no reason to pull the levers in this room? Because one of them literally locks you out of going just above it? And again, that's what my worry about the other room is. Is like, is the other room also doing that? I don't know. I remember... It's definitely where one of the doors are. Yeah, I remember something like that from the last time we were here. Do we need to pull those to then open the other side? Maybe. Stupid levers in Varga's area. I got killed by the lever. How did I get killed by a lever? How did I get killed by a lever? Huh. Well, so I was wondering if the lever was damaging me, so I just stood there. I'm like, nope, just insta-murder. Full health, insta-murder because of a lever. That makes perfect sense. How hard did the lever whack me in the head? Wasn't I the one pulling the lever? Like, huh? It's not like it was an automatic like thing. I grabbed the lever, pulled the lever, hit myself in the own head with it. Hard enough that I murdered myself. That is canonically what just happened to me. How does someone even do that? It is honestly impressive. You head back over that way, I guess. Did I even go the direction I was saying? No, I did not. Oops. I meant this way, actually. Thanks. Thanks for stabbing me. You're dead now. Thanks for the stuff. Oh, look! A second unicorn horn! I'm now carrying 2 of these. Is there an invisible person here? Oh no, there might be. Sorcerers just died. Battlemates just died. Other people just died. Everyone's dying. And I died to a lever. The most impressive way to die among the lot. Alright, anything up here? I'm looking for a unicorn horn. I'll even pull it off the unicorn itself if I have to. Honestly, I'd prefer to. Nice fresh unicorn horn, you know. That way I can drink some of his blood and live an eternal half-life. Do. I'm already immortal. Why would I need an eternal half-life? I don't know. Maybe it's a way to get Half-Life 3 to release. Swing, swing, swing. Nope. Do. Open. I say that though, but it's not like I played Half-Life 1 or Half-Life 2. Get you down. No. Maybe at some point I'll play the Half-Lives. Swing, swing, swing. And maybe by the time I get to them, they will release the 3rd one. Got another cave. What sort of area is a horn even gonna be in, you know? Where am I gonna find a horn? Just gotta find the horniest place. The horniest place in the dungeon. What's the horniest place in a dungeon? I thought it's just the whole dungeon, really. Oh look, a 3rd unicorn horn! Yay! I have so many of these! I want to find that one YouTuber who claimed everything after Daggerfall's a downgrade, kick him in the jewels, or just force him to navigate a maze blindfolded. Either way will do. Yeah! That does feel like something they deserve. Come on. Swing, swing, swing. Because, like, the fact is that, like, out of, like, the games I've played so far, Battlespire was definitely worse than Arena. Daggerfall's, like, ever so slightly better than Arena in some ways and worse in others. And not one of them has been more enjoyable than just playing Skyrim. Open. Look at that. I already have complaints about Skyrim. Its combat's kind of meh compared to a lot of other games. But then you play these and I'm like, oh, I miss Skyrim. Oh god. What you learn from playing the older ones is that Elder Scrolls games combat has always been kind of meh. They just actually made it controllable in Skyrim. Yeah, I'll have to see how it is in Oblivion and Morrowind beforehand. Right. Not really much we can do from inside this section, is there? Oh, God. That's a dead end. There's nothing really there. You got 2 sections up there in a V shape, I guess we can head to. Yeah. Alright, that's from here, was it? Yeah, up here we can go up and around. The door just opened somewhere behind me. I don't know where, but apparently it did. Okay, so we haven't been either of these 2 routes apparently. Let's take them then. Up, up, up and around. Stab, stab. Give me that. Thanks, bud. Check up this way. Dead ends. Check over this way. It does not unlock. Come on. Thank you. Hey, bud. Are you behind there? You kind of glow a bit too much. It makes it very obvious when you bust the door. Another one. Thank you. Okay, we've already killed someone in this section, so we've already explored clearly most of it. Definitely some sections we haven't, though. And we don't know where the unicorn horn's gonna be. It could be literally anywhere. Literally anywhere, in any individual room whatsoever. Is it behind some sort of lever puzzle? Maybe. Is it just in a completely random room? Also highly possible. How am I supposed to know? I'm just gonna check everywhere, as always. Nothing in here. Don't think there's a hidden doors or anything. Sure, give me stuff. Oh, more stuff. Yeah, I'll take more stuff. I guess this ain't says worth a little bit. Alright. Oh, God. Explored that way, explored that way. Explored most of that bit. Head back to where we just were to take the other path. There's a path over that way as well. Oh, we can take that path then. It's close. To go around this way, through here, around here, and we've not been this way yet. Pathway down. There's a lever here, though. Crap. I hate levers in this game, because you never know if you actually need to pull it or not. And that is just the worst. You have to pull a thing, check the entire dungeon, come back and unpull the thing half the time. And it's like, but why? Why are your levers so useless? There's 2 of them. Don't have 2 of them side by side. That's even worse. No teleporter. Good. I don't remember any teleports in this dungeon, so I'm glad that it hasn't magically had one appear since then. What damage, man? I think it was falling. Okay. I love getting random damage out of nowhere. Boss just died. Hello, Mr. Flame Matronarch. You are dead. No one in the room beside you, as whenever it's this layout, there's always like at least one empty room. Right, to go through here. We've been here before. Looks like we have. I've not been over here, though. Oh, look, there's another lever, though. Tired dungeon filled with levers. There's like at least, I think, 9 or 10 levers I can count in the stupid dungeon. And I think half of them are bloody important to get to the location you need to get to. But how are you supposed to know which ones you need to pull or which ones you don't need to pull? All the levers look the goddamn same. Anyway, it's fine. Perfectly fine. Yeah, this one did indeed close that one. Yeah, why does every lever you pull, all it does is close doors? It's a pain in the ass. Stop closing places I need to go. It seems like it's better to ignore every lever in every dungeon, honestly. Alright. Let's keep going. Hope for the best. Maybe we can find a unicorn horn. A great unicorn horn. Because the 3 unicorn horns I'm already carrying on me, they're not great enough. I need a greater horn. So we've already been there, we've already been up there, we've already been everywhere. Look how much of this dungeon we've re-explored. We've already been here as well. Like, come on. At least let me explore a new dungeon, not just the same dungeon I've already been to. Okay, that leads down into that section again. I need to get back down to one of the routes from before, because we still only took, like, I think, one half of a pathway. I don't remember where that even was at this point, though. But it was somewhere. It was certainly somewhere. I think it's over here. I think it's that one. Oh, that's really far away. Okay, well, we just go this way, then. This way, round this way, through this pathway here, round this path, through here, over through here. And we are now exactly where I wanted to be. Well, I technically wanted to be here, but like, there's already a pathway here, so I'm going to this one anyway. Oop, nothing. Do-do-do-do-do-do. That's a dead end. Okay, so we still need to get down then. Down is pretty easy though, it's just right around that corner. What's funny is that I remember in an interview, one of the creators, Ted Peterson, said how even the time when Arena and Daggerfall came out, people complained that they were pandering too much to casuals. This is pandering to casuals. This is pandering to casuals. What kind of casuals were you looking at, man? Elven Daikatana. What kind of casual? What, were casuals monsters before? I didn't realize casuals were monsters. Good to know. Parry this, you filthy casual. Oh god, there's nothing up this way either. Where are you? Unicorn horn! Unicorn horn! That doesn't look like a dead end, it looks like a doorway. Why have we not been there then? I don't know. I don't know anything really. I've never known a single thing in my life, and I'm not gonna start now. Yeah, what's down here? Alright, so there's a door up here. Was it a hidden door? Yeah, it was. That makes sense. Swingy, swing, swingy, swing, 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 swing. A hidden door. You think you could have the thing I need? I need a unicorn horn. A unicorn horn. Specifically a great one, not a lame one. A great one. Again, I don't know what the difference is, but I do need a great one apparently. Hey bud, you know where a unicorn horn is? No. Should probably asked you before I killed you. That was rude of me. Okay, that goes into this. Got a path down there, path over that way, path over that way. Oh, so many paths. Okay. I'll walk down here so we know where this leads. Since the indoor section I've already been. It does not. I'm kind of surprised by that. But again, part of the issue right now is I remember everywhere in here because I've been everywhere in here before. This is not my first time being in this dungeon. So there's memories of every location. Alright. Down this way. Through here. We have like a random frying pan on the ground. Well, let's turn this frying pan into a drying pan. Oh, stupid closed one. Well, that means one of the levers is closing that. Which one? She did good for her, but I have no I bloody dear. Alright. Big pathway this way. Thanks, bud. Go this way, stabby stab. Pathway back up that way, yeah. Okay, so these led to the same area, that's fine. We can deal. Whoop. For example, Arena was the first CRPG to actually give you an in-game map. RPGs prior to it expected you to just draw it yourself with pencil and paper. Just take a moment to imagine doing that. I can imagine doing that, yeah. I mean, it'd be fun to do that, honestly. It'd be a pain in the ass and take a while, but it would be fun. Seems to have already been down the end here, yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Like, at least I'm doing my own map, I can probably like cross off sections and I'm like, okay, this is a dead end, so you don't need any of this bit, and then that bit goes over there. I'd say like the issue is trying to map out the distance between things to see how rooms like potentially connect together. That would be like the hardest part. If you don't make like a corridor long enough, you're not going to notice that there's like some sort of pathway that it might lead into. It's a hidden door here. Whoop. Open. Stabby stab stab. Fragment on Ardeum. Oh my goodness. Where the hell is the bloody unicorn? I just want a unicorn! Horn. Of the great variety. I should be more specific. I don't just need a unicorn itself. I will just take a unicorn itself, though. If they give me a unicorn, I will write the word great on the side of it in Sharpie, and then I will take off its horn. And that'll now be a great unicorn horn. Oh god, we've gone to so many areas. Do I have a screenshot of the last time I went to this dungeon? I might. I've done quite a lot of screenshots when it comes to these more complicated dungeons. Give me another one now. Where is your unicorn horn? I've been looking for a unicorn horn, and I have been unable to find it, Nilfaga. I expect better at this establishment. 2 stars. Alright, I don't even know where to go. Every route that I know of that I hadn't traveled down, I have now traveled down, so I'm like, okay. That one up there? Yes, there's one there. That's from near the entrance. Can I get there easily? Not really. It's very far from where I am. I mean, yeah, for a reader, that would be fun, because all the levels are flat. I wouldn't want to do it for these 3D spaghetti balls. Yeah, definitely not mapping out something that's in 3D. That's just hellish. Because like, then you're going to have to draw, like, separate sections for each floor, and then try to, like, line them up over each other and stuff like that, and figure out how things line up. I'm like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Like, in a game that's actually got, like, more, like, better levels and stuff like that, having to map out something yourself would be interesting. Oh god, so do I have to get to here then? The problem is every time I see something like this, it might just be there was a bloody gate there. That's the reason why I didn't go through, is because there's a gate there. Oh no, I don't know. I think it's wiki time again. I don't know where this could possibly be at this point. There's just too many locations. And we're gonna have to pull like lever after lever after lever. That's gonna be a problem as well. Daggerfall share dungeons. Yeah. I need to find a stupid unicorn. Door's freedom, I presume. Okay. I had to go to the Draining Tower 4 or 5 times to talk to Mentora in the course of the game. You gotta go there 4 or 5 times? God damn. Alright. And you find touch the edges by foot. You didn't set a recall anchor near the entrance. You must backtrack your way to foot, which is so useful. Alright, shoot in the Roth Gallery in the mountains to find the Unicorn Horn. Once you enter, walk a few steps to the north and click the Daggerfall button beside the thing. Yeah, shut up, opens, go through there, 2 monsters to encounter. And then from there you head north, go north, walk through a thing, follow that one. That does not seem too complicated. Alright, so we'll just get back to the beginning then. Then we'll take that path. So it seems like it might be close to the start. And I don't think it mentioned any levers or anything in that description. Okay, now the question is, how do I get back here? So it's there. That's the beginning of the pathway. Okay, thanks. So we go around this way, up through this way, around this way, up through this way. Then we head around this way, over this way. We had this direction, we had this direction, we had this direction. I'm just heading around directions. I'm not actually paying attention to that right now. It's, from here, it's down? Am I going down or up? Either or, I think. Yeah. Oh my god! A Natronach that was still alive in this area! Oh my goodness, where were you hiding? So we get into this section, we go around here, check the map again, make sure we don't go take the wrong route. Yeah, mostly just that way, I think. When you get there, though, that is... yeah. Okay, I think it's this way, and then down and around, because we need to be lower than where we currently are. Down and around and around and around we go. Okay. So now I am at where I wanted to be. Good. Alright. So, start of dungeon. Alright. Once you enter, walk a few steps, better than type and shut up. Yep, Head north and take care of the 2 monsters you encounter. Leave the servant through the north door. Done. Head further north until the hallway ends, then head west up the ramp. So north, 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 north. west up the ramp. Okay. Same from the door, head north. There's not a door here. There's not a door here. This door, I assume. Because I noticed that's the pathway, so it's down here. Okay, head north, keep going north until the texture of the environment change. Okay. They've all changed. Alright. Where am I looking at? Alright, there. Come to an intersection, head south and up the ramp. Go this way, south up the ramp. That leads me to here. I love it's like the pathway I took to get where I am. Alright. Walk through the hallway until you come to an intersection. I'm still just going west? Because it's south and up the ramp, but then that turns me west. They're saying through the corridor, so just forward? Like, we've got a lot of intersections in front of us right now. Okay. Up this, follow this path, past the first intersection. On the wall shortly before the second intersection, there's a torch. I need a more specific location for this. Is it past the intersection just forward past the intersection or like a different direction past the intersection? So we're already very close, but I'm like, what's the location we're talking at this point? Almost around the south. Then we're here in this intersection bit. Don't scroll up. Yeah, follow the path past the first intersection. On the wall shortly before the second intersection, there's a torch. I guess I'll just go forward then. But where from here? There's no torch here. If you want to go up here or something, then that seems very logical. Could you be a little bit more specific about where you wanted me to go from this spot? I'm not seeing torches down any of these. What about this way? Maybe it's this way. No. That one. Okay. What did that just do? What did that just do? Nothing seems to be changing around right now. Loop. Well then, it'll open path leading west. But where? Yeah, the path here into a new room. Look at the secret door. But yeah, where? I don't see a hidden door in the wall. So what's the new path leading west? Because again, there's the path. There's already a path leading west. This path. Oh god, every torch is okay. More torches are movable, it seems. The torches switch. Yeah, apparently torches also switches. And that one completely blocks up that path that's behind me. Great. Uh-huh. But it didn't sound like the other one was doing that. Oh, it is actually. Yeah, apparently torches are switches. No, it is opening this path. Okay, it's just opening the very top. It's not opening the bottom. Okay, so yeah, we are here. But yeah, apparently torches and skulls and everything else is potentially a switch. And we have no way to know when we're walking around because these objects are in every dungeon anyway. God damn. Alright, follow this new path and head north when you reach the intersections. When you head north from here. We're going this way. And then tap. That's it for now, and click on every sprite. I already have been. I already do. I click on everything whenever we walk into rooms. It's still not enough. Okay, so there's a secret door in the south wall, I think is what they're saying. There it is. God damn, man. God damn, stupid horn. Being here. Find a secret torch entrance. A secret torch entrance, really? God damn it, game. God damn it, game. Why was this horn stored there? Where is this quest item? It's not called a great unicorn horn. It's called a regular unicorn horn. So why the hell do the other ones not count? Huh, game? Huh? It's not even a different item. It's the same item. Alright, how do we get back down to there again? Which path do we take to get here? That way goes down there, which goes down there. Yeah, it's that way. Okay. Rounds and rounds. Do we take a turn off here or do we go forward? I think it's forward, okay. Forward, down, left, around, further forward, round the corner, back here. I have words to say to you, Nilfgaard. What the hell is your problem? Anyway, goodbye, Nilfgaard. I'm gonna take some more screenshots around this room. So at one point I needed the design of this room for like a background, and then I didn't have it. There you go. Give me more screenshots of this room in case I want to use them for anything. Alright, goodbye, Nilfgaard. Also, screw you, Nilfgaard. God damn. God damn. Battlespire might have been the most sluggish to sit through, but Daggerfall is the one that's gonna make us all cry in corner. Yeah. Yeah. Like, at least, like... Battlespire wasn't that bad. Like, yeah, it had some, like, bad mechanics and stuff like that in certain places. The combat was definitely, like, worse. But, like, it wasn't that bad. Like, there was a lot of, like, trying to find a bunch of items on the ground and stuff like that. But at least, like, most of the time I knew what I needed to do. I was following the wiki a lot. But it's like, Daggerfall just takes even longer. It's like a lot of the Battlespire issues, but even worse. Alright, so I need to get back over to the L section now, so we're going back down here, back to the tower. Then we're gonna have to refine them. I don't want to do refining them in that place, but yeah, sure. My lockpicking skill has increased about it. Still 93%. Okay, I guess the lockpicking skill did not help at all. Alright. Time to go back in here. I love I've not repaired my gear in a bit either. So it's like, we're just breaking every single one of piece of gear while on this quest. Come on. Alright. You're closed again, aren't you? Crap. Yeah, damn. You stupid, stupid, stupid asshole. Okay. So that's become reclosed. We're gonna have to use the other path then. We can't just like take that to get back there. What an asshole, you know? What an asshole. So where was the original teleporter? Where was the teleporter that just sent us so bloody far away? Is it down there? It might be the one down there. I don't remember. Trying to kill me with that there, but yeah, maybe it's the one down the bottom. Murder. I just love how you have poorly designed dungeons that I've got to travel multiple times to talk to someone that's the end of the dungeon. They couldn't, like, wait for me near, like, the entrance of the dungeon. Like, I know you're, like, trapped in here, but, like, you couldn't just, like, leave a path open so I can just go straight to you? You know, like, you don't think that'd be useful at all? Is this the teleport? Yeah. I love, like, they tried their best to make that, like, subtle so that you don't know you've been teleported. But, like, it's still pretty obvious because there's, like, a very, like, slight movement. That last time I think I was facing the wrong direction or something like that, so it didn't really work. But they're trying to make it so that I don't know I've been teleported, which, again, that's even more cruel. They want me to not know I've been teleported. And I'm like, come on, man. You can't just make it so I don't know I've been teleported. Zing. Because I could definitely see you just missing that, just assuming it was, like, a random, like, jitter from, like, just the game being a bit scuffed. So did it keep my thing on the map with my note? I don't think it did. Was it that room? Maybe in that room. I think it's that room. Okay, how do we get there? At least this place still has its map, though. That is a lot nicer than not having the map. Yeah, maybe in that room. I'm not fully certain, though. Give me your gold. Thank you. Oh, another one. Stab. Give me your gold. Thank you. That's blocked. I don't need that, I don't think. Good. It's annoying how the dungeons also reset all of their, like, puzzles and switches and stuff every single time you leave. Arena. Fun but easy. Battlespire. Cool concept, bad execution. Daggerfall. The most mechanically deep thus far, but tough as nails, and not in a fun way like Dark Souls. Yes. Oh yeah, dull but easy. Not full but easy. Yeah. Okay, so that room is around the corner. That way. I just remember when we started playing this, I had to look at the map and I'm like, oh, that looks kind of cool. Now I'm like, I dread this map. I dread the whole mapping system in this game. The dungeons. The dungeons. I see dungeons in my sleep. Swing, swing. But yeah. It's just horrible. Random navigating around, not knowing where you're going. Hey, look, a cloth amulet. Alright, found a magic amulet. Can I find some magic gear that's like actually properly usable though? Right, how do I get into that room? Was it in there? I think it was. Okay. This way. Swing, swing, swing. Give me that. Don't need the arrows. Stab, 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 stab. Ah, I don't think it's the right room then. Ah, damn. Wasn't this one. Oh. I know it was a room that looked kind of like that, but it's not this one. It's one of the other ones. Which one is it then? Ah, the note is over there for the lever then. Okay, that implies my note for the room still there. Yep, there it is. I just assumed it wasn't, but no, it is over there. Okay, so we gotta get to here. Great! So this game is dungeon crawling, and it's by far the worst aspect of the game. Yeah, you really want to nail the primary thing you do in the game. Again, Arena also had bad dungeons, but we could go straight through walls. It meant that didn't matter how poorly designed the dungeon was, I could still get through. And they're like flat, which makes things nicer as well. Okay. How do I get back over there anyway? I'm gonna have to go through some teleports, I guess. Yeah, I've been avoiding them, but I think I do. I knew it was a big room, but it's not that big room. It's the other one. Ah, crap. Yeah, the problem is that there's a quick route there if the bloody switch had been still activated when we came back in the dungeon. Who reset the stupid thing at the beginning? Stabby, stab, stabby, stab, stab. If I keep murdering things, maybe there's a chance I'll level up. Hey, bud, stop trying to bloody paralyze me. I don't appreciate it. I need to get to the teleport that goes to the teleport that goes to the teleport that goes to the teleport, don't I? I think I do. I don't remember what... Ah, that almost killed me. I don't remember any of those are, though. Oh, that's some level up. Thanks! I love leveling up. Not that I feel like it really does much every time. I'm not leveling up any abilities I actually use, so it just feels kind of pointless every time I do level up. I guess give me more int for now. Sure. I'm just gonna try to get a little bit more spell points where possible so that maybe we can cast certain spells. But yeah, again, so the problem is we don't have like the 2 times multiplier or the 3 times multiplier to the amount of spell points. Then we have like a 0.5 or something, so we're getting like half as many spell points as we do have. Which is not exactly useful. Do I have to get all the way back up there? Because where's the other teleporter? Where is the other teleporter? I don't remember. Because you're an entrance, actually. You're an entrance, not an exit. Oh, you know, it's because you're that one. That's fair. That's the beginning one. Where's the other one, then? Because you're over there, and you're an exit. But you're entered from over that way. And that one's entered from over this way. How do I get there? Forward from where I am, okay. Need to keep going, hopefully I can find it. Have the whole dungeon on my map, and yet I still can't navigate it! Alright, there you are. Good. Alright, so one of these rooms had a teleports. That's the other one. Yep. Stab, 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 stab. Teleports. Stab, 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 stab. Save. Alright. Into you. Ah! Just the fact they just spin around so instantly and paralyze you every bloody time. Every bloody time. I think I have a paralyzation, like, fixing potion right now. Annoying. No, I don't think so. Thanks, bud. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. Ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-boom. Ba-da-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-doo-boo-boo-doo-boo-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. I'm dodging with my dancing too quick for you to possibly hit me right now. Do-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You might be wondering, how am I dancing while paralyzed? Oh. How am I uncrouching while paralyzed? Another important question. Don't question anything though. Touch, 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 touch. Do 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 don't. Hang on, welcome back. Just the fact it's only one slice to kill him. After all that, almost every bloody time. Just let me slice him before he paralyzes me and we don't have to deal with that issue. Right, so where am I going from here? Am I just teleporting again or am I going somewhere else? No, I'm going through there. Okay, that's fair. Alright, we're finally here. Again, if this had just stayed pulled, we could have bloody used that as we walked in to come straight here. But no. Okay, so from here we want to get all the way over there. So we're going that way. Alright. Around. This way. Further this way. Round this way. Stabby, stab, 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 stab. Screw it. Freestyle musical number one paralyzed. Exactly. I gotta give them a show. So that they stop bloody paralyzing me. Alright, so we need to get there. What's the way to get there? Looks like it's around that way. Okay. So we go this way. Stabby, stab, stab, stab. Then we go this way. Round this way. And there's a door on the right here. We go through this way. Stabby, stab, 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 stab. We're still alive. Stabby, stab. Thank you. Can I heal? Nope. Right. So from here, I think we can currently already hear the cats. We need to go around that way, or is it around the other way? Because the entrance is from there, so we need to get to this bit. How do you get to that bit? From that bit, from that bit, from this bit, from there. Okay, so there. So we need to go over to this bit here. I think I went too far because it's not got the path down. Okay. Somewhere else around here then. Oh god, you almost killed me. Go on, heal please, heal please, heal please, heal please. Thank you for the healing. Alright, where did I accidentally go wrong? So I didn't take the path down. I think this might be it. Yeah. That's one of them. They both lead to the same spot, so I think it's fine. Hey vampire, goodbye vampire. Love how weak you are, vampires. I love how it's like nothing's really a threat to me in combat. The only threat is to my sanity by having to do these bloody dungeons. So, can we get that from in here? Yes, you do get that from in there. All right. Go around this way. Around this way. Oh, of course, yep. You have to redo the puzzle. Oh, you bastard. I'm still gonna pull the lever even while I'm sitting here. Yeah? Yeah, bud? And I will always screw you. Bud, like seriously. Stop paralyzing me. It doesn't even do anything. You're not even more likely to hit me while I'm paralyzed. I don't take damage from you. You're too weak, Ghost. My dodge skill must be too high. Like, what's it at? What's that dodging? Yeah, 50% dodge. Like a maxed out stat, I guess. Oh my god, you hit me twice in a row. Holy crap, he hit me twice in a row. Oh, wouldn't it be so awkward if I just used my healing crystal? Like, dude. Like, dude. You can't do anything. Just let me go, man. Just let me go. Let her go. Let her go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let her go. Let her go. That perfect ghost is gone. I don't care what you're going to say. Let the stab rage on. The ghost never bothered me anyway. Anyway. Alright, so that was the combo that required to open this last time, so it doesn't seem to be the case. That's good. Stabby stab stab. Stabby stab 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 stabby stab 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 stab. Kill me again. Good. You are healed. In all ways except... Oh, crap. Dwarven's inefficient to attack you. That gives me only one option. Alright, fair. Zing 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 zing. Come on, come on, come on, come on. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Oh yeah, I can't activate my inventory. That's not good. If he hits me one more time, I'll just die. I don't think he took a single point of damage. Crap! My weapon's broken, game! We still have talented at art, so I can make animatics of using your sanity. Yeah, I do definitely lose it a lot, don't I? It's battered, not broken. It's still usable for a couple swings. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Good. I'm glad you still had a little bit left in you. Now you're useless, apparently. Oh, god damn. Yeah, the fact that we can run into enemies that literally can't be attacked by our standard weapons is not good when the other ones are broken. Like, come on, man. Oh, almost died again. Let me heal. Alright. Hello, I'm back. Again, can you leave the door open next time and not close it? Because it's a pain in the ass. Shut up! Anyway. Shut up! Anyway. You've succeeded in the most dangerous enterprise, Angelica, but many more such trials await you. By bringing the horn to me, you have helped me lift the curse the Queen Dowager placed on my tower. I hope I can count on you for further aid. For now, take this ring as a reward. You think you could leave here now, then? Just not be in this place? Catch these furry hands! Angelica La Fadé, probably. Yeah, potentially. Alright, well, at least that's equipable. We can equip the cloth amulet, but I don't know what it does right now, so I'm not bothering. Yeah, hey, it's a magic ring. Thanks for the magic ring. You want to turn me invisible or something? Do I have to go throw it into like the fires of a volcano? I would like to know. Shut up! I would like to know this beforehand. If you give me some sort of other quest with that, it would be important to know. Alright, goodbye then. Goodbye. Why are you crouched? Why not? That's been my answer all the time. Why not be crouched? There ain't no reason to not be crouched. You're not slower when crouched, so why bother? Alright, let's get our way back out then. So we just gotta take the path we took to get in, which is up that way. Alright, let me check the checklist. That would be important. Alright. From here, we went that way and then around. So I think we went through this direction. No, probably not then, because we just ran into a room we've not been in. So no, this is not the direction we were taking. Which way did I turn wrong? Probably that bit. It's probably here we turned wrong. I don't know who's apparently attacking someone right now, because I keep hearing attacking noises. Oh, it was that way, I think. Yeah, it was not that path, it was this path, which then goes into this bit. From here, we need to go this way. And then this way, and then this way, and then this way. No, the other way. This way. From here, we turn right, and then forward. 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 Past the random bottle on the ground, which I use as a very important waypoint in my progress. Then we are left. Yep, left. You note, W. W. That's not going to accuse me next time I come to this dungeon. Totally not. Shut up, bud. Alright, let me push this. Alright. Whoop. I don't even know why I need to do that though, but yep. Whoop. There you go. Okay, Jewish accents, your wagon. I mean, sure, why not? Let's put some things away. Have the book and the other stuff. I can't even sell these anyway, but I can sell from in there. There's no reason to keep them on me. And have all the ingredients. Okay, alright. Nope. I meant to say no. No, I do not wish to stay in there. Ah, freedom from that place again. You suck. You suck. And I know I'm going to come back. But you still suck. You suck so bad. Go away. Just nuke the entire cast for a moment. Okay. I still hate how the sky makes me feel very nauseous when you move around. Because like the distance should stay static like that. So why does it do this? So if you move like this, it looks fine though. It looks fine. Just make sure you never ever turn your camera, especially while moving in a circle, because then oh god, oh Jesus, hellish, absolutely hellish. All right, let us head back. All right. So again, that's the tower of whatever. Should we like leave that on here probably? I forgot that there. That's fine. Bad news. We need to reach level 9 also 10 to make progress. Aren't we already level 9? Yeah, we are 9. So I don't think reaching level 9 is too big of a problem right now. Done already. Now, 10 might take longer, though. 10 might be slightly more of a problem, actually. We are only at the very beginning of level 9 now, so we do need to reach 10. Yeah, that might take a bit. Ba-da-do-do. Guess for now, I'll head back to Daggerfall, so I can get all my gear fixed. Send me over there. Medfree the Holsters, they were fed in November. If they're lucky, they'll be fed next. Oh, God. You don't need it, they'll be fed next November. Do the Holsters get fed once a year? That's a bit cruel. I received a letter by Baron Zaya. Maybe? I don't think I have one with me right now, but maybe at some point, I don't know. But not right now, at the very least. If we're supposed to receive it at like level 9 or something, then not yet. Oh, my note to you, good Angelica. Oh my God, I'm good, Angelica. Thanks. Okay, now time to be bad, Angelica. Anyway, stab. Bad Angelica needed a snack. Sauce, people. Are you winning? I don't know if I am, Comrade Rachel. I'm playing this game. Is there a way to win while playing this game? Right. We just have to keep going. Daggerfall's best pawnbrokers. Oh my God. We just have to keep going through dungeon after dungeon after dungeon forever and ever and ever. Another Bank of Daggerfall now? Huh. I did not realize there was a second Bank of Daggerfall. Well, then you can't be the Bank of Daggerfall. It's that one. Hang on. That's not just a second, that's a third! You can't be the Bank of Daggerfall if there's a second the Bank of Daggerfall and a third the Bank of Daggerfall. That's not how the works. That's not how the word the works. The implies you're the one. The original one. You know? This game winning is just keeping some semblance of your sanity. It might be, in which case we're definitely losing then. Yeah, let's go up that way, because at least I know I can easily repair my gear up there. Yeah, if staying sane is how you win this game, then yeah, nah. I think we failed that pretty early on. Bounce, 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 bounce. That's Daggerfall Metalworks. There's potions up like that's the bank. There we go. Hello, the bank. Oh, you, the bank. You've got my money on you, don't you? Yep. Give that over to me and I'll store that in the bank. Oh yeah, of course. Terribly sorry, we never arrive at a time that we can actually go into buildings. Just to find a massive pain in the ass. Yo, bud, banking, deposit. God, we have so much money in inventory. Almost all of it, but not all of it. So like, that much is probably fine. There you go, we got 65,000 gold again. Even most rulers in this place seem to only have like 2,000 golds. I am way, way too goddamn rich. Yeah, see, also I gotta sell my ship if I want to buy a better ship as well. How much is a house? Oh, Jesus. So houses are very expensive. But again, why do I need a house? What am I doing with a house? I don't know. Do I have storage in a house? Can I put things away in a house? Like, I don't know. I don't know why I need a house. Oh, more dead spices, apparently. It's just a bit weird. Yeah, it feels a little bit weird. Can I sell for my wagon too? Yeah. Have all of my wagon crap. 5,000 gold, oh my goodness. That was a lot. Storage low. Wait, is there storage though? I don't know of the storage in some places. Like there might be. But again, I don't have anything I need to store, so it's actually completely pointless. I carry everything on me regardless. Repair all my gear, please. Half of it bloody broke. Yeah, we broke like 3 separate weapons. Oh, I know why we haven't gotten the letter. We need to build 15 reputation with Baron Zaya first. I also have a house, lol, rip. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's the possibility it might do that, but I just don't know if it will. Alright, so I don't think anything else needs repairing, just those 3, so I'll repair those. Thank you. And then we will sell off our old pauldron, because I don't need that anymore. And now I've got $9,000 again. Crap. Should have done this before I put my money away in the bank, because now it's going to go back. Two-way rest. Indeed. Guess I might as well try to get some reputation up with them. Alright, deposits. How much gold do I really need, honestly? I feel like I need basically none, so I have like 9,000. I don't probably do. Alright, thanks, bud. Alright, so let us rest so we can get our gear repaired. Whoop. In here. Do I still have a room in this place? I might. I don't know. How many days? I have for 256 this time. Yes, oh my god. Wow, I've also even more days. Oh my god. Alright, for a while, I need like 3 days again, probably. Boop, boop, boom, boop, boop, boom. $50, $49, $48, $47, $46, $44, $45, $43, $41, $50, $58, $52, $86, $3, $111, $2, $81, $2, $3, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $284, $6, $64, $80, $122, $3,211, $9,267,957,200 and zero. Thank you. I am great at counting down. I don't know why anyone complains about my countdowns. Hey. Oh no, they broke. Maybe it's a little. But what can you expect? This game broke me weeks ago. Weeks. It's been weeks, man. It's been weeks. Doesn't even work. Oh, it's spinning the camera. That's why it's not working now. Okay. Fair. Yo, bud. Can I have like a little bit more of my money back? Because I do feel like maybe Finer was a little too little. Okay, thank you. Next. Alright, now let's get gear back. So like, maybe it's a little bit more than 500. Thank you for those. Finally, we have our weapons back. Good. It's very annoying if we run into lichers that we can't even kill them with our other weapons, so you need those weapons blade repaired. Way rest. Where's way rest again? Oh, God, I haven't been to way rest in a bit. No. Oh, there it is. That one. Way rest. Ba-ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. 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 This is Taskmaster now? I don't know why. Alright, so when you go up to the middle, presumably. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Batman! 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 Boinky, 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 boink. Imagine Batman on Taskmaster. Oh my god. That would be so stupid. Why have they not done a Taskmaster season where one of them is just randomly dressed up as Batman the entire time? They never acknowledge who's actually underneath the mask. They just have to roleplay Batman in every single possible task. Oh, that sounds amazing! Clearly what I should do is my own Taskmaster where everyone's forced to play a character the whole time. Oh my god, you're right! Add it to the deals file! Add it to the deals file! Yep, they've lost it. I haven't lost anything. Nothing of value, at least. Hey. Clearly sanity is not an important thing. Hey, I was just clicking on you on the way past. I didn't expect you to actually say something. If you're available, hi, I need someone reliable to carry a certain covert mission. It might be rather time-consuming, but I assure you that you will be suitably compensated. Are you interested? Well, you might help with the, stuff. I don't know. Will you help with me building a relationship if I do a quest for you? Maybe? Sure. Very good. I'm giving you an emerald for you to give my contact. Tristit. Ha, that is Trististir. Ah, that is certainly a first name, Mr. Trististir. Copperstone of Berg Market Minister. He'll be waiting in Greenstone residence. The item needs to be there in 20 days. That's very important. Once you've made it that far, Trististir Copperstone will have further instructions. I'm counting on your discretion, Angelica, and you will be watched. Hey, don't watch me, except for on YouTube, on my channel, at Eye of Deus on YouTube. Watch right now. Make sure to like and subscribe. Oh, I never do calls of action. All right, but yeah, sure. How much do I have to write down? I don't blame no. We literally need reputation time for a load of side quests. Exactly. I'm just like, I hope that this guy will help with that reputation, so sure. So Trististir, I put double T there. Trististir Copperstone of Berg Market Minster needs an emerald. He is waiting at the Green... I put a T in there by accident. Greenstone Residence. Okay. Thank. Good. I go now. Salute. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Nope. Alright. So, when you said that, is Bergmarket Minster the location? Yes, okay. So we're going to Bergmarket Minster and the residents inside there, and I'm going to give them emeralds, and then something happens after that point. I don't know. Alright, so that's not too many buildings to check. That's fine. Residents. I just love how previously I asked people where locations are, and now I'm like, nope, I ain't asking anyone. They're bloody useless. I just look for places myself, you know? If the place is too big, I might ask, but it's like, yeah, it's a small town. I can easily find it. Residents. For that side, maybe. The Rat and Mark, another residence. Yep, residents. None of these have the name yet. Okay, so check more of this way then. Notice the residents. I already checked a lot of the places. I think I've clicked on a lot of things already. Out there. Of course, it's like just over here. Come in. Yo, Tristis here. Where are you, Tristis? Are you Tristis? I assume not. Well, it's Tristis here. I need to find Tristis here. Because Tristis here needs an emerald. Why does I feel like everyone we need to talk to always says like this? Look, Sean. Good. The last county Ed was steer Bucking House had never found me, and we had to hunt him down. Most unpleasant. Is the Agrotat. What's an Agrotat? I don't know. It goes to Victoria Buckingham, the young lady in green in Burgheart. You need to get there in less than 20 days. Good luck, Angelica. But why do I have to come to you to be told to go somewhere else to give something to someone else? I don't know. Sure. Okay. Victoria Buckingham Palace needs an agro. No, I missed the G. Agrotats. They are in Burgheart. So, not if you go to a Berg Market, we gotta go to Burgheart. Okay? They said that they're a lady in green. If they're not wearing green, I am going to come back and murder you. I very much will. This game really needs to mod where Dave voice acts all the lines. It would make the game so much better. Of course it would. I love Tristis. Tristis is a great person. Alright. Let's head to Berg place. Yeah, Burgheart. Send me to Burgheart. I presume because this guy has a thing you need to deliver. Yes. But why'd I have to deliver something to the person just deliver something to someone else right after? It just was kind of redundant. The 15th of Morningstar is a holiday taken very seriously in Burgheart, where they call it South Wind's Prayer, a plea by all the religions of Tamriel for a good planting season. Citizens with every affliction known in Tamriel flock to services in the hamlet's temples, as the clergy is known to perform free healings on this day. Only a few will be judged worthy of the service, but if you can afford the temples, usual price. And even more are going to need it when I'm done with them anyway. Hello. Oh, how can I help you, stranger? Well, you see, I'm feeling a little bit peckish, and I think you can probably help with that. just sorry about that. Something caught in my throat or something. It's perfectly fine. Nothing to worry about. Anyway, other person. Your friend? I don't know where they went. Do you know where I can find Buckingham? It's west. Okay? Yeah, it's west. Okay, it's west, yeah. Thank you. It's literally right there. But I was like, if anyone gives me any level of like actual information about it, I'm like, okay, this person will just give me the location where I just ask more times. Which is great. Woman? Green? You are in green! Oh my god! The game didn't lie to me! Good to see you, Angelica. And the Agro Tattoo. Excellent. And here is a 770 gold reward for your effort, and I might add, for your discretion. Your name will not be forgotten. You just gave me more than what kings and queens give me for doing jobs for them. They gave me like 400 gold. You gave me 700 gold. Ow. Wow, have we even seen one of those holiday style pop-ups in Arena? We've seen one or two, I think, across this game. You just have to arrive at like the right sort of time, I think, for it to actually show up. But yes, they have come up a couple times, I think. Okay. Hey, that brother's up there. Yeah, we probably need to say hi to that brotherhood at some point, though. We've got 19 reputation with them. If we get a little bit better, we can do some other stuff. You know, like, it'd be great, you know, to be able to make potions. So we probably should do some more stuff for the Dark Brother at some point. But I guess let's head on back to Wayrest. Wayrest. There's no need to fill down, I said, Wayrest. Get your feet off the ground, I said, Wayrest. Because you're in a new town, and there's way to be resting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that side or something has an entrance, I can't remember. Rather than just hop the fence, can I climb it? Let's find out. Hey again. Nice! Oh, that saves time. Bouncy, 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 bounce, kick! Bouncy, 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 bounce. I'm sorry, dude! I'm sorry! Well, that guy's not gonna have kids anymore. Climb. 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 I'm in a maze. I'm in a maze. Oh, damn it. I wanted to be on the side of it. I didn't want to be... Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, I keep going all the way over. Or if I go from that spot, actually. Perfect. No, the entrance out is already right there anyway. There's no point. We can do stuff with that brother when we need to grind to level 10. Yes. It would definitely be good to get a bit higher than Dark Brother, especially since we're apparently completely locked out of the Mage Guild. Like, is there any way I can actually rejoin the Mages Guild after one scrub, which is literally just a quest failed itself because the game's buggy? That M was meant to be a full stop. Yes. I didn't assume we were grinding to level 10 million. It would definitely be, or level 10 meters, or any of those options. I wasn't assuming that to be the case. Level 10 meters. Alright, that's perfect. Because you're Baron Zaya and you're Morgia. Do you have a quest for me? No. Baron Zaya self does not. King does not. What about you, Morgia? No. Okay, so no one up there has any quests for me. You do. Angelica, I'm glad you're here. If you're available, hi, I'm looking for someone to purvey a special mark to an acquaintance of mine. The reward I think you will find to be extremely liberal. To compensate for the danger of the mission, are you interested? Sure, why not? Excellent, here's the mark. Now, Uthastir Yeomford needs to have it in Eternal Prophet of Akadosh in 23 days. That'd also be plenty of time, I hope. Uthastir Yeomford will be easy to find. Just look for a well-to-do merchant at the Greensmith residence. By the way, you may encounter some orcs who do not want this shipment made. I trust you know how to deal with their kind. Good luck. You sound racist. Okay, orcs, how could you? Meters, I'm in America, or Mercia. We don't know about all that. Dark Brother always has the fun quest. Yes, though in this one it's basically just pretty generic quest though. We've done some semi-fun things for them though. Alright, so... have to write down more things. Gonna have to write down more things. Get rid of that bits. Okay. Uthastir Yeomford needs a mark. They are at the Eternal Prophets of Akatosh. Greensmith residence. So that's not Akatosh, it's Akatosh. Akatosh. Thank you. Alright, I will try my best, my friend. I'll try my best. Yeah, you know how it works. Every level we get an extra meter tall. Just so predictable. Exactly. Then why am I so short on the ground, though, if I'm getting taller every time? I don't feel like I'm getting taller. I'm shorter than the child. I'm already level 9. If every level I gain a meter as well, that implies I'd be 9 meters taller than whatever height I started at. I would have to be so very tall right now. Alright, Eternal Akatosh. What, the infinite seer of Akatosh? No, that's not what I asked for. That's not what I asked for at all. Eternal Prophet. Eternal Prophet of Akatosh. See? Come on, man. Why would you think I was asking for the other one? Thank you. You're entering Eternal Prophet of Akatosh. I don't know why this place is called Eternal Prophet of Akatosh, though. It's a weird name for, like, a town. It is a very weird one. Comrade Rachel, for context, almost every quest in this game is randomly generated. Indeed, they bloody well are. Much to our... the order of the hour! Yeah, much to our disappointment, everything is very random, so not very well made. Okay, person. I am here. Is it you again? Yeah. Good to see you, Angelica. And the Mark too. Excellent. Here's a little trinket for your travel. I hope you like red. Take care of yourself. Thanks for a ruby, I guess. Guess I did it. Didn't I? Gondorian Gaerford. Alright, goodbye. Well, that one was easy. Right, send me back to Wayrest then. No, not Wayroot. Wayrest. An entirely different location. Travel, please. Why is it very nighttime this time? I slept cautiously, so I arrived during the day. This is not daytime. This is very far from daytime. I can stop at an inn then. The dead gnome. What the hell did you do to the gnome? Which one's the guide? This one? Yep. What did you do to the gnome? One day. I don't need any more than one day. Okay. Not loitering. What's the point of loitering when I just got a room? Just give me 12 hours. If it's the middle of the night, 12 hours is basically always going to be daytime. So, screw it. Thank you. Where's the way out? You're there, which means the way out was over this side somewhere. There you go. It is now 6 a.m. Okay, I should have gone a little bit further. I should have gone a little bit further. 6 a.m. is a little too early. Alright, 9 should be fine. We are on that side of the city, so we'll head back over that way. Bouncy, 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 bounce. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. I just really want to know, is there any way I can repair my relationship with the Mages Guild? I don't have a reputation with them anymore. They removed the reputation entirely. But apparently they hate me. And I'm like, why do you hate me? You're the ones who did me wrong, not the other way around. What bastards, am I right? What bastards? This is why we hate magic. Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé hates bloody magic. Mostly just mages, I guess. We hate mages more than magic itself. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Why did I suddenly slow down? I don't know what that was about. I didn't stop holding any of the buttons, so I have no idea why I would just randomly slow down. Fair, I suppose. Alright, I have returned once more. I'm back. What is even my reputation with you yet, Baronzaya? Like, how do I know this? How do I know what my reputation with you is? It's not like it's listed anywhere. Alright. The mission says, very good. Indeed it was. Do you have a mission? No, don't kill the court jester. Don't kill the other one either. You don't have anything for me. Oh, there we go. You are even more dashing in person than Lord Woodbourne said. I just love talking to men and women of action. I know that you're looking for a certain object, Angelica. A totem bowl or something. So this is like an action board quest. Well, an acquaintance of mine, a perfectly delightful, well-to-do merchant, has something that may help you. If you'll escort my cousin, Vic Tane Kingwing, his name is Kingwing, and he's a cousin of like royalty, to Tristival King Smith. Kingwing to King Smith, you can have it. Would you do this teensy-weensy favor for me? Yeah, I can probably do that. Escorts Vic Tane Kingface to Tristival Kingface. Yeah. Sure, I don't. How exciting. It'll be a real adventure. Vic Tane Kingface just loves to travel and has been dying to spend some time with Tristival Kingface. Go to Blackway Wood of Daggerfall. Okay, thank you. That's what I needed to know. Blackway Wood in Daggerfall. Hawk Slay Residence. You'll pay 821 gold pieces, ooh, for bringing him to Vic Tane Kingwing. Don't you just love these dangerous missions? I do indeed. May I try to get a quest from the Queen directly next? I tried that when we came in, and she didn't have one. That was the problem, she had no thing. Because again, that's what we did when we walked in last time. We tried the Queen and the King and them. And so not a single person up here has a quest for me. But this person seems at least vaguely important. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. No, I do not need to stay there. Alright, I guess I'm heading back to Daggerfall, apparently. Specifically to Blackway Wood. Blackway Wood. At least maybe this one might be semi-important. So this is one of the ones we got like a letter for. Terribly sorry, companion. I seem to return into a werewolf suddenly. That's probably not a problem, right? As long as you can tell your compatriot that the werewolf is more like your guard dog that brought you here, then I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Essential herbs, residence, essential herbs, residence. So many generic residences. None of them are what I need, though. How big is this town? Not small. It's gonna probably take a bit then. Residence. Sometimes we get very lucky. It's like the first building we click on. We've had that a couple times, but unfortunately not this time. Just gotta make sure I don't skip a building. It'll be a big problem if we skip a building. King's Badger, the Dead Muskrat. All just regular residences. I don't know how I can know it's the right building from a distance, though. Like, every building looks about the same. How do I know which one is the correct one when I don't even know what the building I'm looking for actually looks like? I'm not sure, but it is definitely quite helpful that I can just do this instead of bothering with any of the talking around. No map, we have a map, we just don't know where. It's one of the grey buildings. We don't know which grey building. That's the issue. So like, I need to know which grey building it is. So it's like, it'll be marked on the map if I click on it, but until I do, I don't know which one it is. That's not the right one. That's a silver mug. More residences. I think we're going to click the ones over that way. What have we missed then? Because I still haven't clicked it. I somehow have not clicked it, despite all of this clicking. Where are you, my residence friends? It's a lot of the dirty goat on my screen there. Residence, come on. Where's the right one? That's where I've already clicked on like basically every building in this town. I must have just missed it at some point. There's the gems, the rusty wolf. Angel herbs. Which one are you? I need to try to just loop around the outside, which I just did, but apparently missed it somehow. Well, I've clearly missed that middle building, which means that I may have missed ones that are near it. That's a fair point. It's probably more south than where it was. No, it is a bit more north. Okay. Yeah, that's where the retail store, fair. At least I knew that I had not clicked on buildings probably around that one. So what other building have we apparently not clicked on? What building have I not clicked on? I swear I'm clicking on every building. I'm trying my best here, game. I'm trying my best. Come on. Like, we're in the right town, right? Pretty sure I went to the right one. Ugh, we just can't find it, can we? Just looping around the very edge now in case there was one that was like tucked behind another building we just missed somehow. It's highly possible. Could ask around to someone. The only issue is I can't ask around while a werewolf. So I don't really have a good option there. I'll have to turn back and then ask someone, then I'll be forced back into a werewolf anyway, so it's not exactly a great option. Where are you, residents? It's Hawksley. Like, it's just Hawksley in Blackway Wood. Like, we're in Blackway Wood, right? Yeah, like, that says Blackway Wood. It's definitely Blackway Wood. So where the hell's the residents? Where are you, my friend? You have to be in here somewhere. I clicked on every single, like, proper, like, one on the map. How have I not possibly clicked on this building yet? God, I don't think I've ever had one take this long to find. Must be some sort of weird building. One that's not at a good angle from the direction I've been walking, so somehow I missed it. How, though? How have I missed it so thoroughly? Residents. Please, just for the love of God, just show the correct residence at some point here. I want to see something that says the something residence and not just the word residence, please. Unbelievably useless. I swear at this point I've clicked on like every building in this entire place. What could I possibly have not clicked on from like the size of these buildings? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I looped the entire edge, so all of these ones should be grabbed. Like, it has to be something randomly in the middle, like, but I have not run into it. With my completely random, constantly spinning in circles like clicking things. Somehow I've not run into a single one of them. Huh. What is wrong with this building? I don't know. Alright, well, I guess it's about time I ask someone then. Yeah, then the issue is I didn't even get a chance to spawn people before I was turned back. Come on! Spawn NPCs, please! I need NPCs! I know, there we go. At least if I have an NPC spawned, I can turn back and then ask them. I accidentally pickpocketed them. Ah, crap, I turned back too quickly. Doc, okay. I need a location. Do you actually have it even as an option? That seems like a problem. Hazard Bella, all these other things. I don't think any of those are very useful right now. I can't ask for people and I can't ask for locations. Ah, I can't even ask you? Why can't I even ask you? It's not after those things. Oh, there you go. It's under general. That one. Somewhat west, east. You don't know where it is. Okay, put it on my map. Which one was it? That one. Now, how did I never click on that building once? How did I never click on that one? But I even went here because this one wasn't picked, and I clicked everything around. How did I miss that one? It's just right there. Right? Is that one? It's not listing it. Do you know what that means? I did click on it. I did click on it. Nice James Post, lost some town instead of a dungeon. Exactly, it's all a sick joke the game is messing with you. I think it is, because the fact is, we clicked on the building after it said it, and it didn't list it as the something residence, which meant that I could probably click on that building over and over again, and it just said the word residence. So the game was messing with me. The whole time. How dare you, game? How dare you? Are you the person I'm looking for? I assume no. So then, who is? This room exists in the Dark Brotherhood. Anyway. I'm not wrong. I recognize that exact room layout because I'm used to getting quests in that room. Unless it is you, I just have to not be werewolf first? No. Huh. So you're in here somewhere. Like, that's just outside. And the other one was also just outside as well. Yeah. Both of those are just pathways outside. I didn't think I saw anyone downstairs, though. No, I'm gonna steal. We seem to have run into a problem where the person isn't even inside him. Why? Why? What did I do wrong? Unless it's that one. Oh, it might be the one left of it. Actually, it might be this one. Okay, there we go. It was wrong building. There we go. That was the issue. It just looked like it was on that one. It was on this one. Okay, so the game was not messing with me. It did list the building correctly. We just never clicked on it once. Okay, it's not you. Yeah, I know, private property. It's just because I looked at private property that, like, people were trying to murder me. Up here. Come on. Come on. Thank you. I'm gonna say probably yes. Okay. Well, screw your ladder then, I guess. I can't even climb up from that spot. I'll just climb up the wall. Yo! Dudes! I'm here. Jesus. Angelica, I'm glad to see you. And Vitain Kingwing, too. Here, take the gold. Object? What's a totem? Well, it's been nice talking to you. Gotta run. You didn't give me anything, because I'm a werewolf. Oh, there we go. It is on the ground, though. Thanks. Thanks for the golds. That wasn't suspicious at all, dude. That wasn't suspicious at all. Alright. Thanks, guys. Can't travel with enemies nearby. Can't fix that right now. Again, why do you guys want to murder me? What did I do? All I did was arrive. I guess maybe I accidentally pickpocketed someone at some point. I think that did happen. Okay, can I go now? Thanks. Way rest. Way rest. Alright. Send me back, please. That's a long travel time. Great. Your pickpocket skill isn't greased. No, of course it has. Alright. Let's one back. Guten Tag. Oh, I can't cast it again. I didn't cast it, though. You turned me into a werewolf. I didn't cast it. I'll have to deal with it some other time, then. Alright, fair. Alright, let's head over to the castle again. Bounce, bounce. So I'm pushing V, because sometimes it can make people send you things like letters. I don't know what our relationship with Queen Baron Zyre is right now, though. I have literally no idea. Bounce, 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 bounce. Should be a little bit more east. That's it there. There we go. Alright, so let's go see if we can get some better sort of quest or something. Have we improved our reputation? Maybe. I don't know. Boing, 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 boing. Oh my god, what did I even do? You're so mean, said the werewolf for eating their flesh. Again, but I ate their flesh because they said I did something wrong. I wouldn't have eaten their flesh if they hadn't, you know, done that. I was a completely chill werewolf. Like, come on. Oh, no, still nothing from you. Oh. Oh, we got something from you. If you could, Angelica, I am in need of assistance from someone I know is a complete buffoon. Hello, not a complete buffoon. I sent another mercenary out to deliver a small package to a temple. Nothing of great value, but damned if it wasn't stolen. Well, at least this idiotic hired hand paid attention to where the banners went. You could help me out and get my parcel back. I probably could. Thank you in advance, Angelica. Now the complications. Thanks. The bandits sold the holy dagger to a temple. The Order of the Hour. I saw those guys earlier. In Charnage. It apparently has some sort of religious significance to them. In order to avoid embarrassment, I need you to steal the holy dagger out of the temple and get it to Dunastair Masterfield. You'll find him at the Mole and Helm in the Red Dog Hostel. The holy dagger must be in the moronic Dunastair Masterfield's hands within 33 days. And you'll be back here from the Red Dog Hostel in 33 days after that. Understand? Not a lot of time. I'm counting on Angelica. Good luck and farewell. It's gonna be such a giant amount of time, though. Like, a lot of time I get it done in like 10 days. And I'm like, I have 66 days to do this. And I'm back like a week later. I'm like, done. And I'm like, I gave you 66 days. I'm like, yeah. Why do you think I needed 66 days? Of course I don't need 66 days. Alright. Steal a holy dagger from the Order of the Hour. Not a complete buffoon. You sure about that, Your Majesty? Hey, I am only a partial buffoon. Alright, Order of the Hour in Charnage. Okay. Give the dagger to Dunastair Masterfield in the Mole and Helm. I put an A in there by accident. In the Red Dog Hostel. Okay, alright. I'll do that. Hey, my friend, how are you this day? I'm doing great. So great. Unbelievably great. Anyway. Goodbye, guys. Kick and run! Why do I keep randomly kicking people? Maybe this is why people keep getting pissed off at me. I assume it's going to be in this area because of that. Alright, so we need to go to Charnage. Charnage. That one. I've stopped bothering trying to actually spell things correctly. I'm just like, yeah, I'll just get it vaguely close and that'll give me the right thing. Alright, 2 days to get there. Again, they gave me 33 days to get here. And here I am in only 2. Okay, so the building is going to be that one. These ones are so much nicer because I know it's going to be the temple. So I just go to the temple. Way easier, you know, way easier. Bounce, it bounce, it bounce. Yeah, the temple's all the way across there. So that will be the temple there, I think. Run! run. How many side quests do we have to do to get a reputation of 15 with Baron's Eye, though? Go in here. Hello, I'm not here for anything suspicious. Not here for anything suspicious in the slightest. Anyway, I'm just going to walk into the bar. Oh, you're doing prayers and stuff. Oh, cool. You wouldn't happen to have a holy artifact of religious significance to your area. Why do people dressed like that keep dancing? It's very interesting how you see those in so many places. Oh, is this your important holy dagger with very important religious significance just sitting on the ground in there? Wow, it's a very, very nice holy dagger, isn't it? Yeah, very nice holy dagger. You like my dagger? How about you have a quick look at my dagger? Yeah, it's a very nice dagger. Oh, what's out that window? I think it was like a bird or something. Wow. Oh, well, I think it seems to be gone now. Anyway, I'm just gonna go take my dagger and only my dagger back home. Nice seeing you all. Nice seeing you all and everything. Which way was the way in? I think it was out this way. Goodbye, everyone. It was nice. It was nice being here. Definitely didn't steal anything. I mean, what? Okay. Whew. So now we need to go to the other place, which is the Red Dog Hostel. The Red Dog Hostel. The Red Dog Hostile takeover. Take me there, please. Take me out to the ball game. Okay, this won't be very easy to find. There's not even many buildings in this place. There's barely any. Residence, Big and Badger, residence, the Mole and Helm. Was any of those the thing I needed? Yeah, it was the Mole and Helm. Okay, that one. It was specifically an inn as well. That helps. Okay, there's the individual I am looking for inside this place. New dagger for the stabby stab. I'm not gonna stab someone with a holy dagger, though. That'd probably be some sort of like religious crime. It might be up here. Let's look up here, I guess. Yeah, it could be some sort of religious crime if I do that, you know? I have an inkling he might be up here. But I can't see anyone up here. Oh, there's clearly no one here. Oh, how strange is that? There's no one up here. What's that? That'll be like chain, I think, from down below. Probably like the top one of these. Oh, that's so weird. There's like half of a person up here, but I don't see anyone, really. Thank Akatosh you arrived, Angelica. Listen, hurry back to Princess Morgia. She will pretend to forget you ever existed. Hey! And you won't get a copper if you're not back in 33 days. Believe me, I know her ways. Yeah, I think she's told me that sort of thing before, but again, it's like, why would she forget I ever existed because I didn't come back quick enough to, like, say I did the job? That feels a little mean, don't you think? It's like, what about all the other things I've done for you already? Those just don't exist because I failed to get back to you in time? Oh, it's probably nighttime again, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is. Great. Gonna probably need to stop somewhere. I don't know if I can go into the castle late at night. I can give it a go, I guess. Bounce, 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 bounce. Because that maybe will still let me in there. Let's just avoid it because I know most places don't open. I don't know if it's the case for the palace or not. I know it was in, I think, arena, though. You had to like go wait for certain hours to go into the palace. But again, I don't know if it's the case here. I don't know if I've really checked. Bounce, 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 bounce. Am I allowed in? Looks like the answer is yes. Okay, that's good. No, I don't have to wait about resting just because we arrived late then. I'm back. You gave me 66 days or whatever. I'm back in like, again, a couple. What can I say? It didn't actually trigger the dialogue for a second there. By the Soulless One, welcome back, Angelica. I don't know why I hired that mental deficient in the first place. Well, here's your 921 gold pieces. You certainly deserve it. People are giving me more money now. I like how people are giving me more money now. Fearfully good to see you again. How may I help you? Do people worry about like the glowing red eyes and stuff though? Maybe. Maybe. Do you have a quest for me? No. Do you have a quest for me? No. Why, my lady, it's you. What is it? I'm trying to build up reputation with the queen. I don't know how much my reputation with the queen has gone up. Is the only problem. Are we good yet? We good yet? I still can't really look you in the eyes when jumping. What if I get on the throne? Okay. Maybe the back of the throne? Sure. Are we good yet? Do we have enough reputation for you to send me like a letter or something so we can do like a quest? Do we? Oh, alright, I'll go do something else then. You have nothing for me. Me help you, nothing for me. Yep, you have 1 minute of my time. I just want to know if you need me to do a quest. You don't need me to do a quest. You don't need me to do a quest. I can trick you again. I can do one for you. You are not by any chance free to run a little errand for me. It's very simple. I would do it myself or have one of my runners take care of it, but we are also very busy. It would mean extra 892 gold pieces. That's not too bad. It's very bad, actually. That's nothing. You available? Yeah, sure. Good luck. Now take this ring and go to Grey Bruh, to a place called the Gayersly Residence. There's an odd, well-to-do merchant. Everyone's so well-to-do. Why is everyone? The reason they have red eyes is they're the ones that are meant to be Dark Elves I told you about. But yeah, why do they have red eyes while also not being Dark Elves, though? It's just very weird, you know? It just makes them very suspicious, because there's the person with red eyes, you know? Yes, well-to-do merchant there named Alabival Wicking. Give him the ring and he will give you the 892 gold. Oh, and you need to be there in 12 days, but that should not be a problem. You have sturdy young legs. Off with you. What? Don't say my legs are sturdy and young. Are you hitting on me? My legs are furry and aggressive. Alright, so we need to go to Grey Bruh, to the Gayersly Residence. Find Alabival Wicking. 12 days. Thank you. Or some of these other people might give me quests as well. Not sure. Bye, peoples. Gone. Alright, send me off to there then. Greybrug. Alright, send me over to Greybrug. Couple days, not too bad. Alright. Oh no. Big place. Not good when big place. Very not good when big place. Because we use communication between the artists, that's why. Banzai is one of them herself. I don't have one. It's very strange that you'd have miscommunication between them to like that extent, that they know they're supposed to have red eyes, but not that they're supposed to be Dark Elves. It's like, how do you miscommunicate in that sort of way? So I'm looking for like a general location, right? Improvement of my manners. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're just a bastard. I won't stab them. I know it'll go wrong if I stab them. Oh, thanks. See, that's how someone actually should do it. See, give me the location and stop bothering people. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce, bouncy, bouncy, bounce, bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Just a little bit up that way. Let's use this, I guess. That'll tell me when I'm close enough. That one. It's just this one. Hello. Hello, lovelies. It's going to be you, because it's always you. Ed whilst here bucking out, so I do as a runner. The ring I've been expecting. Very good. Here's your gold. Thank you. Alright. Bye. Okay, I'm very good at my job, because I'm very quick. Unlike the rest of the other runners, I actually make it there within a very short amount of time. You feel the need to hunt the innocent. Well, F. Come on, climb. Climb, climb, climb. I guess I'm doing quests for all these people, but also sometimes I do get a little bit peckish while I'm in the middle of questing. And then I kind of have to fix that, you know? Yeah, it's a problem, you know? Questing is hungry sort of work, you know? Questing is hungry work. Yeah, so we're on the back, I think, because of the field thing. Hedge maze is not near the front. Bouncy, 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 bounce, bounce, bounce. Alright. Let us go back into here once more. Still haven't received a letter or anything. Best for you. Best for you. No. Best for you. No. Nah. Don't know. Best for you. No. You're clicking on like everyone else but him because he likes having quests. So I'm like, yeah, let's click on the ones that aren't you first. We've done a lot of quests for this court. See if you have another one. Nope. I recognize those sturdy young legs. How are you, my old courier? Stop it. Get some help, dude. Oh, there you go. I'm in a rather delicate situation, Angelica. If I could count on your diligence and your silence, you could earn yourself, say, 878 gold pieces, profiting on my misery. Sound enticing? Yeah, sure, why not? Well, that's good anyway. Not long ago, during a time of financial stagnancy, I pawned a ring given to me by the Emperor himself. Wow. I figured that Uriel Septim never makes it down to this corner of the Empire, but now I hear his agents are in the area. And I must have to have that... I must have to have that ring back. What? Belladara Woodsley of Penwood's best used gear in Pedwood will only hold it for 17 more days. Here's the gold to pay for the ring. Good luck and act to speed your journey. Okay, thanks. I'll do it. Okay, so Belladara Woodsley of Penwood's best used gear in Penwood. Makes sense. Alright, goodbye, my friend. Oh, every time we come here, there's only like one person actually has a quest for us. Nope. Right. Penwood. Penny, wood. There we go. Are they gonna have this one on my map? No. God damn. I was hoping because it's one of these places they might automatically put up my map, but no. Got to go find the Penwood one. At least I know what sort of buildings I have to check. It's gotta be one of the orange ones. It's gemstones. Pick that way then. Click on that building, might as well. The Rat and Goblin. The Emperor's Gear Store. Imagine saying to someone you recognize them by their legs. That guy's a weirdo. I know, right? And also, look at me. You recognize this from the legs? The legs. That's the most, like, actually, like, noticeable aspect of this appearance. Really? God damn, dude. God damn. A little bit creepy. Not sure I want to interact or do many more quests for that guy. Best class jewelry. Check up that way then. Emperor's Book Center. There's another building past it. One of those. A seminary. A section of buildings that are up this way, and there's a very high chance it'll be up in these sections. This has bookseller, metalsmith. I suppose that one wasn't telling me. Yeah, Bank of Wayrest. I assumed it would be, just based on the location. I think it was all of them? Yeah. So no, it's not up in this section then. Of course not. Why would it be up here? It's only the easiest location for it to be. So yeah, of course not. Oh, I went the wrong way. I meant to go east. So there's definitely another building somewhere over that way. Oh, it's the Battlespire. No. Hello, random building. Are you here? I swear there's one here. Ah, it's just a little bit further south. Nope, it's not at the Essential Hawk Shop. Hey, bud. Do you think you can tell me where the location of this thing is? I'm looking for it. What type of building even is it? It's a gear thing, so it's probably more of a... It could be a general store is the problem. It's not a general store. Oh, crap. Sorry about that, bud. Not a general store. It is a weaponsmith, maybe? No, it's not a weaponsmith. Maybe it's under general? No, not in general. Regional. He's got a thing for dark elves with dummy thick thighs. I mean, don't we all, though? What sort of building is this, then? If it's not one of those... Armor? That's not an armor. It's not a bank. Let me click bank twice. It's not a book one. It's a custom clothing store. No. What sort of building is this? Is it a pawn shop? It's a pawn shop. Okay, that makes sense. You don't know where the pawn shop is. God damn it. After all that effort, you don't even know where it is. So yeah, we're looking for a pawn shop, apparently. Okay, fair. Pawn shop. That one. Okay, I'm just going to do this, and then at some point you'll probably put it on my map. Ah, yep, let's shoot right there. Okay. Thanks, bud. That one? Nope. That one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Incense and soft music soothe your nerves as you cross the threshold. Each item in the shop is carefully mounted and displayed. Now the slight defect can be detected in any item within. I don't know how I know that before I even reached this room, though. You must be Angelica. You're lucky you made it when you did. I was about to sell this ring to a very eager third party. Like several days from now, though, right? Because I had quite a long period to get here, and I got here very quickly. Well, if I understand correctly, and oof this stem mooring wants the ring before the Imperial Statesmen arrive, you better be on your way. You only have a very little time. Exactly. Hello, my friend. I don't think I have anything to sell you. Well, I guess aside from look around ruby. I might keep my ruby, though. I don't think you have anything of use. No. All the things I can buy are just trash. All you guys ever have is trash. Goodbye. Alright. Let us head back to way rest. Apparently caps lock was on. Thanks. Way rest. There's no need to feel rested. Yeah, it was like 4 days it took us to get there, I guess, then. Give me the ring. This could go easy or hard. It's really up to you. Either way, we get the ring. No. You still want to fight me? That's what I thought. But you're not living either way. Alright. Thanks, buds. Okay, apparently they wanted the ring. Cool. Good for you guys. Yeah, I mean, if I was just any other random person they happened to ask to go do that quest, then yeah, robbing them there probably would have worked. I am Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé, though. I'm sure you've heard of me. You've probably heard of me, considering, you know, everything I've done recently. Like, everyone seems to even know I'm a member of the Dark Brotherhood. Like, the fact that even that aspect of me is outed, like, logically, you should have heard of me. If you haven't heard of me, maybe you've heard of, like, my brother, Daggerfall of Fate, Dishonorable Nightblade. Remember his name? Because it'll last longer than yours. Oh good, the ring. Oh, thank you, Angelica. Here's the 878 gold pieces I promised. Inexpensive delivery, but truly worth every piece. And yet I don't care about a single piece you just gave me. Yep, so you didn't have a quest. I assume you don't have another quest to me. Nope. Hey, you do. How many quests do I have to do for this court, though? I have a friend, a potential ally who is in need of discreet assistance. It's a relatively simple salvage operation, one for which my friend would happily pay very handsomely, and I would greatly appreciate. It will need to be accomplished very soon, within 16 days. I'll go into detail if you're interested. Sure. Excellent, I knew you'd help. Now then, my friend in is Morrowind Greenfield of Fontgate Hollow. He has lost a gem, a sapphire, and my spies have tracked it down to the Hold of Ashford, of all places. Morrowind Greenfield needs a stone, because he borrowed it from a third party. It was not in his hands in 16 days, well, there will be considerable trouble. Furthermore, the persons who now possess the stone will, according to my spy, be vacating the Hold of Ashford any day now. Obviously, you'd best leave immediately to get to Fontgate Hollow in 16 days with a sapphire. Good luck, Angelica. Make me proud. I kick in leg spikes. Not leg spikes. Who wants leg spikes? Oh, God. Spikes with legs? Or spikes from legs? You know, very, very interesting. Either way. Okay, what am I writing down for this one, then? Is this one going to be a dungeon? Morrowind Greenfield of Fontgate Hollow has lost a sapphire. The sapphire is in the Hold of Ashford. Yeah? Anything else that's important? No, I don't think so. Fair. Okay. Thanks. Anything with the coin still? No. I've done so many quests at this location. So many quests at this location. Standing ahead, dude, the Hold of Ashford. Apparently Q. The Hold of Ash. That's the word Sa. It's close enough. The Hold of Sa. Give me the Hold of Sa, please. Send me over that. Is in fact a dungeon. It looks like it is, yeah. Okay, a huge bonfire smolders nearby. Honestly, pretty cool looking place, though. How fancy. How fancy indeed. And here we are in a dungeon. Because of course we are. A dungeon filled with giant scorpions. As all good dungeons are, I suppose. So once again, we found ourselves lost in a dungeon. Why not? I think it's fixed itself for the moment. Good. Nothing of that. Let's go down there. If I can find the sapphire quickly. I really want to find it. Stab, 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 stab. I was so happy with them just telling me to go to towns. But then someone had to be like, go to a dungeon. Obviously you need to go to a dungeon. God damn it, man. I don't want to go to a dungeon. I recognize that pathway. Now the question is it going to be at that location? It could be. I didn't want to go to a dungeon, though. I don't want to go to a dungeon. I was having such a good time not being in dungeons for a little bit. Goodbye, giants. Small scorpion stinger. How do you have a small scorpion stinger in a place filled with giant scorpions? Let's check up here then. Okay, I recognize this route entirely. There was a potential item spawn location at the bottom of that last time we were in one of these dungeons, so would have been again. I can't confirm it one way or the other. Hey, it's Sapphire! Hell yes! Goods. That plays that quest sometimes that can actually be on the corpse of something. Oh, interesting. Oh, we found that quickly. I'm very glad. Nah, screw the rest of your dungeon. I'm leaving. Let's be careful we don't die from the fall. Yeah, it's not too much damage. Look how little of the dungeon we explored. Oh, joyous days. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to go back around to get there. It's fine. Where am I? That direction. Oops. This way, please. Do. And then from here, we go left. Right. Right. Left. And then from here, it's that way. I kind of like beelined for the right location, apparently, then. I'm just glad that I remembered that skull pile last time was an important location. So that's why when I saw it, I'm like, okay, there's a pathway above that that'll go double pathway upwards. So, yes, knowing the exact layout of the dungeon really helped there. Okay, thank you. So the second I saw it, I'm like, yeah, I know how that works. Way, rest. Way, rest. I'm here to weigh all of the rest. Hey, climbing skill increased. Woo. That's probably vaguely useful. Bouncy, 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 bounce, bounce, bouncy, bounce. When is Baron Zaya gonna give me the extra quest, though? Because like, no one's given me a letter or anything. What's her reputation like at this point? I don't bloody know. I've done quests for like everyone in the entire court. Yeah, me back through. Bounce, bounce. So I'm supposed to come back here. Oh no, I'm not back here. I'm supposed to go to the other place. I forgot. I'm not coming back here for the gem. I'm coming to Font Hollow. So, mate, I forgot. Font Hollow? No, Font Gate Hollow. Yeah, I forgot. I think I should give the sapphire back to the person who wants the sapphire and not just give it back to the person who gave me the quest. That's a very fair point. Alright. Where are you? No, we haven't been given a location. Great. Alright, I'm gonna have to ask around then. I love when they don't tell me where to actually find the person. That's always a very useful step, you know, very, very useful step. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Yo, I need to find a person. That one, where are they? Where are they? Thanks. I don't know, man. I've been googling to see if there's a more efficient way to do this. Yeah, a more efficient way would be great. I'm just not sure, because like, if I need like a 15 reputation, like how much does every individual random quest at the court do? I don't know. Hey, you're the right person. I'll put it on your map. Thanks, bud. It's really nice when people are just actually helpful. They very rarely are, but sometimes they just tell you exactly where the location is, and that is very, very nice. Is that one? The greenhouse residence. Alright. Is this place a greenhouse, apparently? Nope, that's the way up. Oops. Hello, my friends. Where are you inside this building? Are you up here? Oh, crap. Climbing's not really working super great from that angle. No, you are not. Okay. Fair. It's the way out again. What's on this side? Ah, there you are. Oh, Angelica, you don't know how relieved I am since you found that sapphire. How does everyone know my name, though? I don't even want to think about it if you hadn't. Here's the finest reward I can give you. Amber, please accept it with my sincere thanks. So you lost a gem, and then you rewarded me by giving me a gem. That's kind of weird, because now you're still one gem down, either way. Don't you think that's a bit strange, dude? My running skill has improved. From all this running around I'm doing, constantly, doing quests for people. No. Keep pushing V randomly to see if I'll get given a letter, but it's not happening. I was like, are we building up a reputation with Baron Zaya but doing quests for random people just standing around the room? I can't do any quests for her, she doesn't give me any. Bounce, 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 bouncy, bouncy, bounce. I don't bloody well know. I've done a lot of quests in a row. It's been a lot of quests. It's not like we hadn't already done quests for them either. Give something plus no. Do you have anything? Nope. Do you have anything? Nope. It's probably gonna be one of these usual peeps again, because imagine you, yep, you don't. Yeah, it's just gonna be one of the usuals. Worst comes to worst, there's a console command you can use to force the reputation up. I would love to know what the reputation is, so I can know it's even changing. That really would help a lot. Yeah, heard nothing good of me, yada yada yada. Ring bearer, what can I do for you? I'm the ring bearer? Yeah, my friend tells me that you got the sapphire. Now what can I do for you? Like, yeah, everyone likes me now, and stuff like that. Like, you don't have a quest for me either. And that you definitely, like, what's wrong with my reputation? But like, no one in the room has a quest for me this time. I suppose there's one person in check, and check you. Yeah, see? So no one in the room has a quest for me at this point. Okay. Yes, it's time to check back here then. No, you don't have any additional quests to help Seth. No, you don't have anything. You don't have anything either. And neither do you. I think no one's got a quest for us. I check you as well. No. It doesn't sound like anyone has a quest for us in this entire place now. Interesting. Well, I don't really see a way I can improve my relationship with you any better if no one will even give me a quest this time. Day Bait versus Spell. How strange. Maybe I gotta wait around for a bit now. Yes, no quests. Not one quest in the entirety of Wayrest. Fascinating. That seems like a problem. How am I supposed to, like, know what we're doing next time and thumbnail the next stream if I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get the quest or not? Just taking random screenshots of things at this point. I need random screenshots, you know? Random screenshots. Apparently there is a way to check your rep according to a Reddit thread, but how do I apparently do it? It's not listed in here anywhere. It's not like an affiliation thing. How do I check my reputation with everyone in particular? Can I check it in the active quest or the dialogue notes? I don't think. Yeah, I got my history thing. Immunity to disease. If I was also immune to poison though, because poison's come up way more than I feel like than disease really has. Spell absorption in general, which is pretty useful. We can't use tower shields. We have a bonus to humanoids. I didn't realize we had that. And we can't use blunt weapons or axe or hand or long blade or... Well, we can. We have expertise in short blade, which is pretty useful. I don't know of any way to check inside the inventories. You can enter a new name at any point. Huh. No, I'm not going to change my name. Apparently it's referred to as legal rep somewhere in a menu. What bloody menu is there? I don't know of many other menus. That is I, character sheets 2, inventories 1. I'm using those right now. Center object, cursor, look up, notebooks and stuff, travel maps. I think the logbook and notebook are pretty like standard ones as well. We have advanced controls from Unity itself, I think. There's nothing in there. I don't know where it would be. So again, the logbook's just this one. It's got dialogue notes. And the other one was not really anything either. I suppose send me to basically the same menu. That definitely doesn't do anything. Check info on individual items. You can do the wagon and stuff. I thought it had to be from this menu. This menu leads to everywhere. Legal rep. Nothing really is giving the vibe. Is there somewhere else I can click? I need the console to check it. Oh, okay. How do I check it in that? Oh my god, there's a console command for instantly leaving a dungeon. Do you want the command? It'd probably be pretty useful. I'm just looking at all of them now. Add clothes, activate, add all equipment, change mod settings, CM, and quest. You can choose the quest without getting a reward. Oh, you can force join a guild using one as well. That's pretty useful. Kill all enemies currently in a scene. There's a levitate commands. You can send straight to a location. We can reveal all locations on the map. Open all doors. You can play around files. You can, for some reason, you can poison. You can just poison yourself. Fair. I don't know why there's a poison. Purge your quests. Purge story quests. Refresh building names.
Set assets, retry assets, set gravity. Ooh. You can set gravity though. Next one is the defaults, which is a value of 20, but you can completely destroy that. Run speed, time scale, V-sync, walk speed, weather, set level, show bank window, item marker, print legal rep. Okay. Ooh, start quest one as well. Show the spellmaker, summon Daedra. Okay, I can just summon a Daedra apparently. Cool. Love the ability to just summon a Daedra randomly. Oh, there's also apparently one for instantly curing yourself of vampirism. Oh, there's also one for sating bloody being a wolf as well. So you can just stop it from being annoying. But yeah, there it is. Print deal rep. You can also print crime committed and quests. Okay. There are some useful things to print, I guess. Print. Legal rep. Okay, there's a... Legal rep is a very long list, it seems. Okay, I've gone up to the wrong section. Come on, you zoomed up too much. Alright, there you go. One citizen, Dranktown Mountains, no reputation. No reputation, no reputation. Upper Fair, no reputation. No reputation, no reputation, no reputation. But I have no reputation in Daggerfall. I have no reputation in Sentinel. I have no reputation in Wayrest. I'm not sure how useful this is. They all just list 0. Every single number for every single location says that it's all 0. It says I have no reputation literally anywhere. Uh-huh. That feels a bit strange. I'm just a common citizen with a reputation of 0 in every single location that's relevant on the entire map. I feel like this probably isn't listing correctly then, because I must have some reputations in some places. I've done a bunch of crap. Can I print my specific crime thing, though? I want to see the crime. Where'd the print section go? It was up higher. There you go. Print crime committed. It says I have not committed any crimes. Okay, I apparently have not committed any crimes. No one hates me and Slyness. There's no crimes. Definitely never no crime. And what's the other way? I can print all the quests I currently am on, I guess. Print quests. Current quest. Main quest Backbone is running. Curse of Daggerfall is running. Baron Zaya's book is currently running. The Emperor's Gift is finished. The Dust of Restful Death is running. And the Lost Sapphire is finished. Okay. So we have a quest called Baron Zaya's book that's apparently running. Is that saying, like, have we, like, managed to get the conditions to start it? Is that why it's considered running on the machine? I'm not sure. We have something for Baron Zaya, apparently, according to that. Yeah, it's an active quest. On a mission from the Emperor to investigate Shade of King Lysander. His spirit has been haunting the city of Daggerfall. The Emperor himself has charged me with the duty of laying his ghost to rest. There was a minor matter of a letter he sent to... We already found the letter, that's fine. I met with Lady Brisiana in a tavern room. She told me that 3 major powers are those ones. Yes, and we've been to all 3 of those a lot. Met with Lady Brisiana in a tavern room. She told me that yeah, that's the same thing again. Yes, that was the royal families, but it's not mentioning anything else in there. I don't know. But apparently something about Baron Zaya is listed in our thing. Baron Zaya's book is a quest. Maybe we need to wait for the letter. Yeah, that's my thought at this point. Because it's considered running, and it's not listed in our quest log. So it's not that we've accepted the quest already, but it is considered running in the quest thing. So we might have the conditions at this point. Alright, should we just go somewhere then? Just head somewhere, and maybe they'll give us a letter when we make it there. Come on. Letter me. Letter me. Letter me. I require a letter. Do you know how I can get a letter? No, I'm pushing V's, not helping right now. Yo, guys. How are you? You look like a quest person. I don't see this up. I was like, yeah, you look like a quest person. You're not, but you kind of look like one. I require a room for a day. I don't know. Just gotta randomly, like, sleep for a day in a random location, then travel somewhere else. I don't know what to do at this point. Okay, well, nothing's happened so far. Do. Nope. I can go to Daggerfall or something. Send me to Daggerfall. Go very far away, why not? Yeah, it's like 26 days. Maybe I'll get some sort of message 26 days later. Another object in your pack catches your eye. It is a letter addressed to you in an elegant flowing script. How did that get there? Okay, well that might be it then. Trying to be. Dear Angelica, my eyes and ears abroad say that you are interested in the fate of a certain letter. Any emperor should not be so careless, nor should a queen. You really should come visit me in Castle Waverest. I have some most interesting tidbits that I'm sure you will enjoy hearing. Is that the one we've already done? I don't know. But this one, greeting, salutation of your trip was uneventful. Yeah. King of Sanders coming following Sanders. That's Lowton again. And this is the Hunter? Was it just the Hunter again? It might just be the Hunter again, I guess. It's probably just the Hunter. It's just annoying that I always have the Hunter message in there, so whenever I get a new one, I'm like, I don't know. But apparently, Rattus. I am known as Rattus? Holy crap! I'm Rattus! Yes! Do call me Rattus. I'm okay with being called Rattus. Also, I need to hunt the innocent. I'm assuming it was just that again. I think we already had the other ones. I don't know why we still do, though. It's kind of weird. Let's hope that maybe someone else will send us something at some point here, you know? Require... Slightly used. It's fair. I require a letter of a variety. Okay, so coming here did get a letter to show up. Technically. They're still not good enough. The Bat and Wolf. There's also one place over here that we've not looked at. It's the quality market. I think it was. We can go to the Bat and Wolf, maybe. I just really would love to have the requirements to start this quest for next time. It was a letter from Barazai. It would be signed by her. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, I'm waiting for a letter, and they gave me a letter, so I had to check. Thank you. I don't know why I keep doing such a long period. Give me, like, 72 hours in this town. I don't bloody know. I'm just waiting and hoping something happens at some point. 60, 59, 57, 51, 52, 80, 123, 8, 2, 8, 6, 3, 1, 4, 1, 5, 2, 6, 5, 3, 5, 7. 3.1415926535793. Something else about that point. Do 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 do. I suppose my truck is even working that far away. Alright. I have waited Des. Letter me. Letter me. Letter me. Letter me. Letter me. Letter me. No one wants to letter me. I want to be lettered. Letter me. Bouncy, 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 bounce. Bouncy, 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 bounce. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. I just want a letter. If I can have a letter, then I can like end off the stream because already over 5.5 hours in. I don't know where to go. You know what? Might as well keep doing side quests and you need to reach level 10 anyway. Yes, but again, we're already past the length where the stream should already be over. I just want the quest. I want the quest. It'd be nice to have the quest so that I know what I'm going to do next time. If all next time's going to be is just side quest, while waiting for the quest, this could be hard to thumbnail. If I go back to Wayrest. No, I've got nothing. I can check if there's any more side quests in the keep now. Let's see if there's anything there. Bounce, bounce, bouncy, bounce, bouncy, 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 bounce. Come on. Go up that way. How are we going towards it? Yeah, we're barely even remotely close to 100 yet. Oh, God. It's going to take a while to get to level 10. Boingy, 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 boing. I expect we'll reach level 10 at some point during the next stream. Like, we level up like twice during this one, I think. So it's like, there's a decent chance we'll level up to 10. Bouncy, 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 bounce, 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 bounce. So let's go see. Is there a quest at Wayrest now that wasn't there before? You can title the next stream Training Arc. I'm technically good. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Oh, bad, oh, bad. Okay, well, there you go. There are more quests here still. I have a friend, a potential ally, who is in need of discreet assistance. The relatively simple salvage operation, one for which my friend will be happily paid very handsomely, and I would greatly appreciate and will need to be accomplished very soon, within 24 days, going to the DL, sure. Excellent, I knew you'd help. Now then, my friend is Vike Talsa Hearthstone of Pendale. She has lots of gem and sapphire, and my spider dragged her down to Yehoth, of all places. This is going to be another plague dungeon. Ugh. Vic Talsa Hearthstone needs this stone because she bought it from the third party. This is the exact same question before. Well, according to my spy, be vacating Yehoth every time. Yeah, this is literally the exact same line. It's also about the same sapphire and everything. Fair. Great. Vic Talsa Hearthstone of Pendale lost a sapphire again. Find. Nope, that's not what find. Find it in Yehoth. I don't know where the A came from. Find it in Yehoth. Yada 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 yada. Alright, sure. I'll go to Yehoth. I'll do this for you, bud. I'll do this for you. Do you have anything? No. Do you have anything? No. Okay, sure. Hopefully, you send me a letter at some point. I really need a goddamn yet. I need a yetter. Yehoth? Yeah, Hoth. Yehoth. Or Hawthorne. Yehoth. I put perhaps a bit too many T's and H's in there. Yeah, great. We gotta go to a dungeon. I don't want to go to a dungeon. Do you know how long have you trapped in a dungeon? Come on, game. Don't put me in a dungeon quest when I'm waiting for a bloody letter. Oh, man. All right, here we go again. All right. Hey, giant. Bye, giant. I don't need that crap. Maybe that was actually worth a decent amount. 9 at gold. 9 to gold for fed dragon scales, whatever. Like, come on, guys. It's not enough. Sure, I'll take that. Why not? It's an iron short bow. I have like an elven bow, I'm pretty sure. I don't need your stupid short bows. The last time it was on a corpse is the problem, so gotta be careful. It could be on any bloody enemy. Come on, just let me find it quickly again. Let me find it quickly again. We found it so quickly in the last dungeon. Come on, come on, come on. Where? Slice. No, you don't have it either. Come on. Where is it? Where is it? Nothing in here. So assuming it's even gonna be on a corpse again, it might not be. But again, it was last time. It was last time. Just sitting on a random corpse. Come on. Whoop. Nothing over there. It's beyond my skills. You were right, it did not unlock. Fair point. You remember to always like at least click on it though, because unlocking him is probably building up the pickpocket skill, which is useful. Pickpocket, lockpicking, I mean, not the pickpocket. Different skills. A lot of giants in this place. There's a lot of giants in the last one as well. How do giants even get into the dungeon though? Like, the door isn't big enough. How do they get in here to begin with? It's kind of crazy, don't you think? Oh, I've already been there if you've already murdered someone. Please tell me. Small dungeon. Small dungeon. You have no reason to be a big dungeon. I'm just finding a sapphire and then leaving. No big dungeon. Sing. Nothing in here. Of course not. Alright, so where have I not been? Over there, I think. Somewhere. Yeah, near the entrance, I don't think. Alright. Fair. We'll head back to the entrance section then. What-a-do? What-a-do? Yeah, right spot. Good. Over here. I am too far away. Emotionally distant, I guess you could say. Doing. You got no treasure. Alright, well, you definitely have the gem then. Sapphire. Looking for a sapphire. Can I just accept regular fire or I'll burn them to death? You're out for a sapphire, and I'm like, sapphire! You know, great. It's a great plan, honestly. It's a great plan. I wonder if it's down here somewhere. We even counted the exact room layout earlier. I like how my ring, though, is, I think, giving me permanent buoyancy, which is very useful, because that means I don't have to cast that place spell anymore. Ah, the bloody Ice Atronach didn't have it either. That's annoying. I was really hoping the Ice Atronach would have it. Damn. And back, then. Once again, the underwater sections prove completely useless. Much as I hate to say it, we might legitimately just have to wait for the letter. I know, right? But I keep waiting. I have gone to like 3 different like bloody fiefs or whatever at this point. Like, I went from Wayrest to Daggerfall to Wayrest. I've waited several days and like certain downs. I'm just like, we generally might have to just hope it comes at some point. What's up? Yeah, it's only a small hole anyway. Climb, please. Like, the fact it's active in the quest thing says that, like, logically we should be getting the letter, and we shouldn't necessarily need more side quests at this point. And we may have already unlocked it, like, several side quests ago. Do you have the thing? You don't. Oh, that bastard. Alright, where to now? I've already been to most places that I know of in this dungeon, aside from that other route from the start, so I guess we'll have to go back down there. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, well, where'd you come from? I thought I murdered everyone in that area as I walked through. Alright, so that way, and then down this way is the direction we've not yet traveled. Yeah, hey, giant scorpions, you're gonna die as easily as a regular scorpion. Check over this way. Oh, I saw like some glow, so I wrote something. Is there a bloody flame matronach behind it? There was not. Tab, tab, tab. So we've already been to this section though, so it connects straight into a section we've already been. That is fair. Not very useful then. Why is there so many giants and giant scorpions? This is a dungeon filled with nothing but giants. One might say I am standing on the shoulders of giants. Did I see the door? Yes. Do you have the stupid sapphire in your bloody secret door? You have no treasure, so I guess probably not then. Okay, we can go that way or that way. That's the same place it was last time. I can check there. Okay. The fact that we've literally encountered the same obstacle with the same quest, it might be up here. So it literally was last time, so it's like, okay, sure. Let's check. Come on, come on, come on. If it is up here though, that means there'll be like 3 separate quest objectives we've gained from the top of this exact design room. Yep, it is. Okay, so if you get a Sapphire quest, it's just up here. Anytime. You're just looking for that section. Just look for the skulls, and it's directly above the skulls. Every time, apparently. Cool. So it was literally on the exact same enemy. A giant at the top of the same bloody thing. Okay, fair. It's that way and then around, right? Yep. So we just go through, up, around, and out. Also, I haven't really bothered asking, why is there a sword in your head? It's not a sword, it's a dagger. That's not big enough to be a sword. Okay. Nope. And it's because I'm holding a dagger in every thumbnail. And this time was in my head, so I have it in my head. Okay. I don't know, where am I going? Pentail? Pentail. Yo, we'll go to Pentail. We'll hand it over to the person in Pentail. They'll be like, hey, it's just a sapphire. And they're like, yeah, it's a sapphire, dude. Such a prick. Alright. Gonna have to ask around though, because I don't think we know where they are in Pentail. Yo, where's person? Person. Any person? Person? Person. That one. Probably. I don't know. Oh, you're busy? Screw off. Yo, person. Person? That one. Everyone's new to everywhere. Like, come on. People need to stop being so new. I just need to know someone who's in the town. Like, how big of a town is this? Not very. You should probably know where people are. Okay. That one. No. Can't you see I'm busy? No, you don't look any more busy than anyone else. I suppose that explains the brain damage this episode. Yeah, but what about the brain damage the previous episode? Why don't you try asking like a normal human being would? With a dagger? Wasn't it? But I want to tell you. See how asking like a normal human being didn't help. Because you guys are pricks. If you're not going to give it to me, you're never going to give it to me regardless, see? That person was nice to me, even though I'm being blunt. You know, don't tell him something to talk of. Okay, thanks. Screw you. If I was hungry right now, you'd be first in the bloody chopping block? Yeah, the chopping block, not the shopping block. Alright. Somewhere up to the... Yeah, but I don't know where. Okay, thank you. I'm like, kind of say it's somewhere out there. I'm like, I don't know what building. If I knew the name of the building, it would help. But I don't know what building it is. So thank you. Alright. So it is that one there. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What if I just randomly click around and one of them would just call itself the something residence without me learning this information? I don't know. It's like when we don't learn the residence, I tend to find it a bit problematic. You despise my kind, it's you? Okay. Oh, Angelica, you don't know how relieved I am that you found that sapphire. I didn't want to think what happened if I hadn't. Yada, yada, yada. Peasant blouse. Thanks for calling me a peasant. I'm already using a peasant blouse, though. I don't know what either one of them do. Gonna have to probably get those identified, because I forgot I was even wearing one. So I've already been wearing a magic peasant blouse. What's the way out? This side? Yeah. Okay. Now, what do? Go to Daggerfall again? Hope for the best. Just keep traveling, you know, just keep traveling. Eventually something might happen. No. Yeah, I'm in the Battle for 4,737 hours. Of course I do. Oh my god, though. Oh my goodness. Murder. Thank you. They don't want to give me the quest. They just don't want to give me the quest. It's the Mages Guild. I might go get my stuff identified. What a prick. Just give me the quest. It's been like months now, and they haven't given me the quest. I've waited in-game months, game. Come on. Where the quest at? I want the quest. Mages Guild, I think, is a little bit more north. Yeah, a little bit more north. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Jump, jump, da-da, jump. Ba-jump, jump, 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 ba-jump, ba-da-da, jump, jump, da-da, jump. Ba-jump, jump, 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 ba-jump, ba-da, jump, da-da, jump, 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 ba-da, bump, da-da, jump, 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 jump. How close are we now? So it's a little past that hedge maze. Okay. Fair. Murder all of the mages. No, don't murder the mages. Get the stuff identified. Then murder all the mages. Great plan, great plan, great plan. Love this plan. Are you the Mage Guild? Yeah. Thought so. Whoop, ba-do. As long as nothing to fear from you. When do you open? What time is it? 7. Alright. 3 hours. Boop. Thanks. Really? Did you open at 11? You might open at 11, actually. One more. Now, please. Thank you. Can I spell from you? Is there anything that's worth buying? Valiant Naz Balm, Chameleon Charisma, Charm Mortal, Cure Disease, Fast Silence, Door Jam, Force Bolt, Fortitude, Frostbite, God's Fire, Hand of Decay, Hand of Sleep, Holy Word, Jack of Trades, Levitation, Lightning, Open, Recall. So Recall requires 75 mana. Jesus. Jesus. That's a bit expensive. A slight predicament, isn't it? Yeah, and I can't join your stupid guild. I don't know why you would permanently lock someone out of a guild. Literally just for failing one quest. It feels a bit crazy. Ah, the Protector. What's what I'm actually wearing doing, though? Wildfire, apparently. Okay, cool. Anything else that I'm using that's magical? I don't know. Magical? I don't think that's magical, is it? Where'd they even just go? Oh, it's down here. I don't think anything else I'm wearing is magical. Probably not, I have to say. So check the ring. Ring, identify the ring, please. Ring of Magicka. Oh, cool. They're literally just a ring of Magicka. Any of these other ones not determined? Well, there's the amber, I guess. What does the amber do? Amber of Shocking. What do the boots do? Leather boots of venom antidote, apparently. Huh. What does the cloth amulet do? It's a sealed door thing again. Okay, that's fair. Why, thank you, my friend. Why, thank you indeed. Okay, I guess Protector one, put that on. Definitely take the ring back. The Magicka could be useful from it, depending on what it does. I don't know about these two, if any of those are better to put on. I am not sure. Can I use the spell maker without being part of the guild? No. Yeah. Uh-huh. Great. Yeah. Literally, I can't use the whole spell making feature of the game because the game bugged and failed the quest I'd already done. What a bastard, am I right? Wasn't there like a help thing for like opening that menu though? Is there a way I can like reset my reputation with them though? Like, it's just so annoying. I did 0 things wrong. And yet they're a bloody bastard. Is it ranking guild you're a member of? Join a guild. What help guild join? Is that, can I force join the guild to maybe do something about the reputation? Yeah, you gotta do Guild join, guild group name, faction ID. I don't know the information to be able to do it. It's fair. But where was the thing that said like how to make spells? Who knew waiting for a letter could be so soul-crushing? I know, right? What a bastard. Okay, what was the way to do that? Add those, change mod settings, clear crime committed. So you can also clear your negative legal reputation is a command, but does not change faction reputation. So it does not help with the reputation I have bloody here. So thanks. Debug climb. That's pretty useful probably in some situations. Dump block. End debug quest. End quest. Execute things. Yeah, potion stuff. Levitation. Load a scene by name. Debug a whole bunch of stuff. Bunch of map stuff. Where's the one I was looking for though? Purge your quest. Purge non-story quests. Fresh building names. Reset assets. And how would... Is that one? Okay. Show spell maker. Okay. So I can force open this menu by using that. It's good to know. Okay. Can I make an actual proper like teleport thing? Location that is able to teleport to location instantly. Spells may cast at least twice to use. Once to choose location, duration to days. It's fine. Is there any way I can chance to teleport to correct location? Oh god. I don't like the fact that there's apparently, you know, a chance for that. Can I change any of these numbers though? Yeah, it's gonna be letting me change them. I think it's about the same either way. That's like a slight problem then. I don't think there's a way I can make it cheaper. I can identify stuff myself, that's useful. That's annoying. What's transfer do? I don't know. But yeah, it's not really letting me change any of this. The reason why I can't change these numbers? It might be because of the way I've opened it through this like menu. So I think there should be numbers like listed in them unless I can like type it anyway. No. No, I don't think it's possible. Now we're straight up cheating, I see. I literally cannot access that menu because the game has permanently locked me out of the Mages Guild due to a bug. I don't think any of that is cheating. I literally, the person to do that is like in this room. I literally just can't talk to them. And for no reason, like from my perspective, it's like, bastard. It's okay, the game cheated first. Exactly. The game cheated me out of being able to use the menu, but it seems like I can't even use it anyway. It's completely useless. Like, I should, at this point, already be high in the Mages Guild, but nah, I can't do any of that. So the only thing we can do is just a regular recall. We can't do anything else. It's annoying. Because I can't physically make it cheaper, but it's just, why can I not join the guild? What is my bad reputation, buds? What's my bad reputation? What, my bad reputation is that you're a dick? I didn't do anything. That's what's the issue, is I can't do anything with recall because I literally can't use the thing. It's a pain in the ass. I have 35 mana. And it's like, I need 75. Drop something on the floor. Yeah, 75 mana is required to cast that. I only have 35. I need 40 additional mana. It's literally impossible for me to be able to cast this thing. Which is really annoying, because it would be such a useful one to have. But it is literally impossible. But at least if we have it now, if we can ever figure out a way to actually use it. Oh, God. How do I get this letter to show up, though? Such a prick. Okay, new plan. We are going here. Just any of these places. I genuinely don't care. Send me there. My mercantile skills. Oh my god. I dream of the moon. Of course I bloody do. Letter? No, no letter. Yes, Esophagus or whatever. Exactly. And then back to Daggerfall. Oh look, I've crossed like the entire game map. It took 2 months. Letter me, please. No, of course not. What a bastard. They are such a prick. Let's go back to the Bat and Wolf for now. How many hours we had now? Hours waiting for the thing? Hours in the stream? Too many is the answer to all of the questions. We already have a room here. We might already. Let's just try like a bit more time in this one. I need 24 hours to be able to turn back into a werewolf. Whoop-a-doop-a-doop. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I love the magical effect sound every time. Dooba-dooba-doop. Yeah, I don't think she wants to bloody help me. All she wants to do is be a bastard. I meant stream. Yes, we have 6 hours in the stream, but the answer is still, again, too many. That is the only acceptable answer right now. Too many. I don't know how to get them to actually do the thing. It's clearly been way too long. Like, I'm still not doing it. I've traveled, like, I've rested in inns. I've traveled all the way around the world. It's been a massive amount of time in-game, and we're not getting a letter. Despite the fact that, again, it considers the quest active inside the thing. So to me, that would assume we have a high enough reputation with them. Unless something has gone wrong there. I don't know. I don't know. I might just have to hope that at some point next stream we actually do get the quest. Because at this point, there's not very much I can do. I just gotta do other quests, I guess, in the meantime. It's kind of a pain in the ass, though, just to try to get quests, you know? Come on, Baronzaya. I did like 10 different quests just in your bloody area, bloody waiting for you to do something. You didn't give it to me. Bloody Baronzaya. First the stones, now this. Oh, the place Stones of Baronzaya quest from Skyrim, though. Oh, hey, this is the place I looked at. The Emperor's Hawk Shop. Okay, a hawk shop apparently. Good for them. Good for them. Yeah, I just don't know if there's any way you can like repair a relationship with like a faction that's not positive. Like there might be a way. I might Google it, see if it would tell me. It's just annoying me. Because we spent a whole stream doing quests for the Mages Guild, then failed one, and we got permanently kicked out. I'm like, it just doesn't make sense. Daggerfall, fix negative faction reputation. I've checked there's a command to force the quest to start. There is quest of like relation to doing that. You think rotation never know whether the direction is moved 1 unit closer to 0. Because fire guilds just increase your up with them, not the whole region. You can consult the wiki for a few quests you can try. Yeah. Yeah, but how fix the reputation being like negative or something? Wow, god damn, that one's got 0, then negative 74. God damn. Action reputation and region reputation are different things. Don't quest in the fire guilds increase your origin. You can consult the wiki for a few quests you can try. Yeah, but you can just wait it out so reputation slowly regresses towards 0. So no matter what, it constantly tries to bring itself back to 0. Yeah, don't do any criminal activities in important locations. Yeah. Yeah, so they do kind of force themselves back to 0. I guess, it's just 0. It's just 0. Okay. There's an error faction in person game range between negative 100 to 100% how much faction person likes you. Every 112 days, all faction reputation move closer to 0 by 1 point. This includes guilds you're a member of. To join a guild, you must have 0 reputation or higher with the guilds. So I guess over time, it might go back towards 0 to maybe let me do it. You do quests for the person, they'll increase the reputation with primary faction that person by 5. Okay. Yeah, it feels like logically we should have gotten a 15 pretty quickly, but I was like 5 with the person or like 2 with like the other people around them. Failing to complete a quest, you willfully accept incurring the -2 penalty to the primary faction of the quest giver. A -2. Failing the quest is a -2. I had like a 20 reputation with them. -2, they like flipped it completely and then screwed me. During below 0 reputation to a guild you remember can cause expulsion. Is impossible to expel for the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, which is good. Showing two quests that a guild gives you without accepting any of them has no impact on your reputation. Factions that someone danger provides price. Alright, that's fair. I don't know. Shown in the status box, you can use the I key. Legal reputation is lowered every time a guard attempts to arrest you for climbing. If you are not found guilty, all that stuff doesn't really matter. Yeah, but it only goes 1 point every 112 days. Interesting. The quest can apparently force it down and force it up as well. God damn. Yeah, I don't really know what to do about it. I guess just over time, maybe the Mages Guild will finally let me do something with them. But again, it's like the legal rep in the console doesn't say anything's wrong, though. It's kind of weird, because like it doesn't list anything being low. It listed as completely average on everything. Which annoys me, because I'm like, why is it not like positive in any of the areas? Why is it not positive anywhere? It's like, it can be negative, it can be positive, but it's like, it's just not. No one cares about us anywhere, and I'm like, but I've done so many quests for everyone. It's weird that no one cares for me anywhere. But yeah, apparently they just don't care for me. I've not done anything to make people like me. Yeah, I mean, at least we're at 0 and they're not negative. I know we check faction reputation, though. Yeah, see, in there it says, in the eyes of the Lord of Daggerfall, you're a common citizen. So that's the way you kind of tell that, I guess. It's what's listed in there. Yeah, there are definitely quests that commands to force quests to start, but the quest is already active in the quest log is the problem. So it's like, it's already an active quest, so I don't really know if you can force it to start past that point. It's considered active, it's running, it's trying to do something. Unless, again, it's running but just waiting for the reputation to be higher or something, but again, I did so many quests. And my reputation with Wayrest is like nothing. But it needs to be like reputation with Baron's Eye in particular, and not like the region of Wayrest. And I'm like, how do I fix that? Wayrest doesn't care about me. Should have only gone at 1 point over time. So the fact it says 0 doesn't make any sense. You know? Like it says 0. If it only goes down by 1 point every like 100 days, then everything I did, we should have done something there. Maybe legal rep is different to person who represents NPC. I have to assume it is, because again, if we had built up reputation by doing that stuff with the NPCs, it would have only gone down 1 point in all the waiting we've done. Like, we've not waited over like 100 days. So the point would still be there. The fact that it's 0 says that we've not done anything towards that legal rep. So I don't know how we haven't done anything towards the legal rep, but we apparently have not. Which is annoying. Why does it take so bloody long to get here? Like, god damn, I'm going by ship and everything. I guess you get foot and horse is 99 days. Yeah, like 24 is absurd, because that means that you always arrive here and it's like, oh, your vampire, werewolf, or just probably both. I don't know how you would check it if that's the case. Yeah, that's exactly the problem. I don't know if there's a way I can actually check what my reputation with Baron's Eye itself is. Because it's clear like the legal rep is not very useful. I don't know how to check faction rep either. So I need to know the individual factions. I don't really have the information right now. I need to know what like my Mages Guild reputation is so that I can hopefully have it slowly fix itself. But apparently it might take several years in-game for that rep to actually fix itself. Yeah, 1 day please. Just give it to 1 day. I don't. Okay. Yes. Probably. I'm not sure. 17, that's fine. Give me like 16 else. Is there any mods or anything I can get that can actually inform me of these numbers? I think at this point, forcing it with the console would be the best move. Like, assuming I even can, though. It's also, it can be risky forcing a quest to start via commands. I know that, like, in Skyrim, when you do that, you can completely break it. Which is not the best. I'm gonna do some more Googling. Daggerfall. So check NPC reputation. Specifically NPC reputation, not that other stuff. Yeah, affiliations for that one, but it doesn't tell me the other thing. Yeah, anyone else say anything on here about affiliation? I hope you're a rep of faction you're a member of. But I can't tell the ones that. If you use I, it'll tell you in the current region. You want to know more than that, you have to look into the save file. If using DF Unity, saves are plain, human readable text files, you can open them. Oh, that's fair. So if using Unity, I can literally just open up the text file for the save. That's a very fair point then. if I can get to the actual save file itself and look it in there, I might be able to check what it actually says inside of it. Where even is the Daggerfall Unity files to begin with, though? Somewhere. They're definitely somewhere. I don't remember. Where would they be? Could be literally anywhere on the bloody computer at this point. I don't know. Are they running like straight from like the Downs folder? Are they running from somewhere else? Like the Steam's running through it. Games Daggerfall Unity. Okay, that's where it is. Thanks, Steam, for telling me where the folder is. Okay, so it is under C drive, games, Daggerfall Unity 1.1. Probably under the data, I imagine. Where do I find the one for this, though? Where do I find my save, though? Not under resources. I don't know if it's under streaming assets. It's under streaming assets. A lot of things. I think it's like all the information of the quests and stuff are under there. How would I find my save, though? I don't know how I'd find my save. It could be in a different spot. I suppose maybe I could do a different... Oh, interesting. The Penrick Papers mod installed, you can click on NPC in info mode to get a rough idea of their disposition. Oh, that's pretty useful. I should consider Penwick Papers then. Daggerfall Unity Penwick Papers. Thank you. But also, so we'll potentially consider that as well. Alright. We'll probably install some more mods between this stream and the next one, I guess. But I also want to know Daggerfall Unity save location. That would be very useful to know. Username. Oh, it puts it in like that sort of spot. That's fair. So nowhere near where the actual folder I'm looking in is. So it's somewhere entirely different. Thanks. Okay, so we're in app data. I can easily get to app data. I already have a thing for that. So just send me straight to app data. Okay. App data. It's in roaming. No, it's in local low. Okay, local low. Daggerfall Workshop. Daggerfall Unity. Under saves. I don't know which save we're necessarily on, technically. We have two of them. That's the problem, is we have our quick save and then the other save. I don't know which one it technically is right now. Okay, faction data I can check in here. Okay. Faction dictionary. Okay, how do I check that? Okay, that one. Wow, there's a lot of factions. Okay. That's that one. Yeah, our reputation with the Mage Guild is -12 currently. Oh, we have a -12 reputation, of course we do. Can I check NPCs in particular, though, not just factions? It might be under this one anyway. I don't know, let's just like check. Can I type in Baron Zaya? Queen Baron Zaya! We have a reputation of 6, apparently. So no, we're not at 15, we have 6. Okay. Why is reputation only 6? And how am I supposed to get it higher than 6? The amount of quests I did, the fact it's only 6, it's like, that feels a bit weird. Yeah, so apparently in the faction data is where all the people are as well. So that they are considered factions, not like their own individual thing. That is good to know, I guess. Oh, then their face setting and their race settings and those other settings, oh my god. Yeah, I guess maybe our reputation just isn't high enough. How fascinating then. Just gotta do more stuff for them then? Let me check the other save thing. I'm assuming it's something the same on both. Yeah, reputation 6. Yeah, probably just need a lot more quests then. Well, I guess one... Oh yeah, let me grab that and put that somewhere. Just put it over here. That'll be fine. Okay. So I'll just have that. So we can try doing another side quest for them and then see if the number goes up. So if I can constantly be looking at the number, I'm already in Weird on it. Yep. If I'm constantly like looking at the number between them, then at least I can know if it's going up from doing those side quests. Yeah, the fact the reputation's only 6 though feels weird. Because we did even more than 6 quests. So it clearly implies that like, I don't think the quests were increasing the number. But the quest is not increasing the number, how do I get Baron Zaya's number up higher? There's not really much else I could do there. I'm doing the only quest available in the entire bloody castle. I don't know. But yeah, I guess maybe we just need a bunch more quests. We have way enough time that the reputation could have gone down a little, but like it shouldn't have gone down much if it only goes down by 1 point every like 100 bloody days. So look at this one. Yeah, like our Dark Brotherhood reputation went down like 2. Something like that, because I think we're at 19. So I was like, yeah, it's like our reputation maybe could have been like 8 then. Before all the waiting, maybe we're 8. But then it implies just like how little was it actually doing that? I have a mission of some diplomatic importance, a gift of peace that needs to be exchanged. A favor to me, would you bring my gift to my friend Gondiville Moresmith? Very good, Angelica, and to take this wand, yada yada. Right. Take wand to palace. No, palace. So hard to type with this in my way. In Merwark Hollow. Well, it's an emotion that'll be gone. Yeah, Gondiville, whatever. Take. You might fix that, please. Take wand to Gondiville Moresmith in palace in Merwark Hollow. Okay, there you go. He'll be expecting you and like to reward you for your trouble, yada yada yada. Like, if she just gave me a quest herself, it'd be very easy to get a reputation up, but she won't. And that's a problem. Alright, let's go see if this does anything, though. Alright, Merwark. Do not really spell that correctly, but it's close enough. Head down here. Alright. So, we need the palace. It's probably somewhere, yep, down there. Yep. I can probably assume that would be the palace, judging from the shape. Put me in info just in case. Bounce, bounce. The White Guard. Not confused with the Red Guards. I love how we're legitimately at the point of data mining the game to try and progress. Yep. Daggerfall in a nutshell. Here's a question. Have we already played more Daggerfall than Battlespire took? Because I know Battlespire didn't have many episodes. How many hours are we into Daggerfall? Yeah, quite a lot. Looking at that. How many hours did Battlespire have? Do you have any Elder Scrolls, please? Yeah, we're way above the amount of hours I put into Battlespire. Battlespire is 25.8 hours. This one's already at 39. That's like about Arena. Arena's 46. Damn. We only need like 7 more hours in this game and it will already have been the longest we spent in Elder Scrolls already. Click, click. Boop, boop, doo, doo. There's the palace. Really hoping that this will actually increase the number. Increase the number, then we can just do a bunch of quests for them next time, and at least we'll probably hopefully get the quest. But if it doesn't increase the number, then I don't blame what to do about it. Not you. Yep, not you. No one in that room. Definitely you then. Oh, what a lovely wand. It's from Edwastir Buckinghouse. Well, perhaps this was just a misunderstanding after all. Here's 72 gold for your good services, Angelica. Thank you. I'm presuming that means quest complete. So I don't think we had to go back and tell him. Does that mean I can now just check the file to see if the number went up? Has your number gone up? No. Valentine's number is still the same number on that save. I might have to check the other one though. Let's just make sure we actually save, because it might need a save to update the number in here, to be fair. Alright. Are you save 0 or save 2? It's the only issue I have. Is I save both of them. I don't know which one is which is the problem. It's kind of a problem. I'm assuming that that's like, it's between the two of those. Yeah, I might have to actually push save for it to do that. Yeah, okay, that did increase the reputation. The number did go up. Okay. Well, that's very helpful. Check on both. Yeah, the reputation is now 18 from doing that. That's well above the 15. Check out handing it in. We did. We handed it in right there. We don't have to go back to hand it in. We're handing it in to the person that was at the wand. But yes, that is 18 reputation. 18. Which means that like one quest there just gave us a whole bunch of reputation. We went from 6 to 18, which means one quest can give you 12. How many quests have we bloody done? That is strange. Let me just save both again. I'm assuming this one could be 0 because it's quick save. I'm not sure. It would be nice to know which save is which. But yeah, what I want to know is traveling. Does me traveling from there to here change the number? Right. No. No, our number is still the same. So yeah, traveling here did not change that number. So the question is, where my quest at then? Why was the reputation so low? Why was it at 6 if one quest gets it up by 12? We did like 8 different bloody quests. Most of them to the same guy we just spoke to. How unbelievably strange. This game is confusing me quite a bit right now. Laughing Sword. Stop there for like a minute? I don't know. It just seems like the problem is you gotta like wait for them to give the letter, and in waiting it like lowers your reputation down to like nothing. That's the only thing I can really assume there, which implies that then how do you keep the reputation up while also waiting for them to actually give you the letter? It feels a bit weird, don't you think? Is there any other like sort of like thing? Are we missing some other requirement? But again, it's listed in the quest thing as something. It's like the game's trying to give me the quest. It's just where's it at? Come on. Just rest for a bit inside the town in case it helps in any way. No one wants to tell me anything. Alright, let's game save that again. Again, I would really love to know which save is which inside this file though. Let me just check. Date modifieds. Neither one has a date modified for right now. That's interesting. Let me check the individual files. No, the individual files have been updated. Save 2, save 0. Let's check save 0. 23, save 2, 24. Let me try again. Yeah. Okay, save 2 is quick save. That's good to know for future reference. So save 0 is the main save, save 2 is the quick save. Yeah, the number's still 18. It has not gone down by sleeping. That's fair. Like, the only sort of thing I can logically think of right now was our reputation with Baron Zai somehow, like, really negative beforehand. Because like, that would explain things technically if we literally were, like, sitting at, like, a massive negative number. See, if our number was, like, negative 60 or some crap, then all the quests we did got back up to 6, and then that quest just got above 18. That would maybe explain some of the issues, but I don't know. Because we still haven't received the thing. It's also your rep was in the negative and doing this quest brought up. Yeah, exactly, but why? Why was my rep in the negative if that was the case? Especially since over time it equals out even if you were negative. I've not done anything related to her in the slightest, so even if I was a little negative, I should have gone up to 0. So the only thing that would make sense, I would have had to be like, literally like negative 100 or negative something like that. Like, I would have had to be like max negativity. But then how? What did I do to Baron Zaya that would put me that low? I don't know. Didn't we like steal something from Wayrestlo? Like, I don't know if that did something. Like, another quest screwed us. It could have, I suppose. I don't know. Do we have any other like really bad reputations? I'm kind of curious now. So I can just check our reputation with every single faction in the game, checking through here. A lot of 0s. We got 2 with the Dark Mixters. 2 with the Dark Trainers. 17 with the Dark Brotherhood, we know that one. 0 with the Night Mother, understood. 2 with the Dark Binders. 17 with the Dark Slayers. 2 with Sheo Gorath. Why don't 2 with... -9 with Generic Temple. Apparently generic temples hate us. Temple Missionaries hate us. Temple Treasurers hate us. Temple Healers hate us. Temple Blessers hate us. What did I do to the temples? I mean, I did steal that Holy Dagger, I guess. Maybe they're pissed at that. 0, 0. A lot of 0s. A lot of 0s. Summonist of Zen have a 4 reputation with us. The Benevolence of Mara, we have a -4. We've really pissed them off. Akatosh hates us. The Order of the Owl hates us. Yeah, that one makes sense. Apothecaries of Akatosh, a -11. Oof. Yeah, Akatosh does not like us at all. That is fair. That is very fair. How many more are in here? The House of Debella doesn't hate us too much. We've got a 4 with that. That's all right. Kinneras doesn't like us. Temple of Kinneras. Yeah, temples don't like us much. Yeah, that's our -12 with the Mages Guild, though. But again, like, will they let me back into the guild if I get back to 0? Because that logically... If you think of it, if it resets back by 1 every 100 days, it is going to take 1,200 days for the Mages Guild to let me back in. Holy crap, we'll be done like the whole playthrough within that amount of time. Like, they are not going to let me in. -5 with the Archmagister, -5 with the Guild Magister. Why do so many people randomly hate us? -5 with the academics. Oh my god. The mercenary mages, -12. Yeah, every single type of mage in the world hates us because we failed one quest from the Mages Guild. I don't get why. You remember when you did that quest and incriminated Lord Woodburn? He's affiliated with Wayros, which might be why. Maybe? Whoa, why is our reputation with the Thieves Guild so bad? -23 with the Thieves Guild. What do I do with the Thieves Guild? I've never interacted with you guys. -28 with the Shadow Schemers. My god. What did I do to piss off the Thieves Guild? Oh god, our reputation with Daggerfall itself was 76. We got a great reputation with Daggerfall. Royal Guard like us, Queen Ibuki is a 38, Sindasa likes us, Minasera likes us, Master Dragon like us well, Lady Bridwell likes us, Court of Daggerfall really likes the people Daggerfall like us. Yeah, so we are well liked in Daggerfall at least. That's good. We are well liked in Daggerfall. Sentinel likes us, that's good. Prince Lotan likes us a little bit. Yeah, the Court of Sentinel, like 7s. Like, we're not like super high, but like they do like us a little. They don't hate us, which is good. Nice to see that they don't completely despise us. Our reputation with Ready Rest is 36. The King, 14. Queen Barazai, 18. The Princess, 12. Prince Helseth, 28. Princess Morgiat, like 41. Lord Castellan, 18. Lord Darkworth, 18. The Knights of the Rose, 18. Lord Woodburn, 12. So we incriminate Lord Woodburn. Lord Woodburn has a reputation of 12 with us. Lord Woodburn doesn't even dislike us. 50 with the Court of Wayrest, 18 with the people of Wayrest. Like, everyone in Wayrest loves us. Our numbers are very high. But yeah, apparently Baron Zai in particular, I guess, may have not liked us if we're apparently very low. I'm near the bottom now. Anyone else that has a particularly low reputation? Random 2 there. Don't think so. Oh, I think the list actually just became even longer. Yeah, there's a lot of people in it. Oh, I saw the Underking for a second. Oh, the Orcs don't like us. -17 with the Orcs. Oh, Aegis and Underking 38. Yeah, they like us. So Underking likes us. The Orcs do not. The Orcs really do not. Now, the actual Orchish Warlord, he's not too bad. He only ever so slightly dislikes us. Okay, well, we've learned some very important information from that, I think. We've learned some very important information. So where my thing at then? Oh, well, what if I loaded for 3 hours while standing here? No. Where's my letter though? Isaiah, where's my letter though? I don't have an additional letter. Probably the other one's going away now as well. Where's my letter? Letter with love, a letter right now. Letters would be great. Ooh, the Devil's Giant. I don't know. It's like, do we now need to wait a while? Like maybe. I can try what I did before. Just head to Daggerfall, see what happens. Woodburn probably likes you for that quest you did for the princess with the cloak. Probably. Daggerfall, please. Brrr. Oop. A page wearing the colors and pale yellow rose of Wayrest appears silently at your side. He hands you a letter and disappears as quietly as he arrived. Oh, it feels a bit weird that, like, the guy who I actually incriminated doesn't have as much a problem with me as like she apparently probably would have, considering how low she was. But there's our bloody goddamn letter. Anyway, I need a snack. Snack. Thank you. Good. So yeah, we just definitely need to make sure we're at the right reputation. Well, at least now we know that we can... You didn't see anything. Now we know we can check that specific folder to know what our reputations are. So we're not just like completely basing off of nothing. We can make sure we're at the right reputation. So that should help a lot in future then. That should help a lot in future. All right. Can I finally read this letter and end off this stream? Castle Wayrest. Dear Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé, my beloved son has brought your name to my attention and suggests that we might have some business to discuss. I understand that we have a mutual interest. Please visit me at Castle Wayrest at your earliest possible convenience. Yours, Baron Zaya, Queen of the Kingdom of Wayrest. Hell yeah, baby! Alright. I'll just put down here, go and talk. Put a space there. Talk to the Queen for quest. There we go. We did it! Oh my god, we did it! The fact that like we were at one quest too early or something like that. If we'd done one more side quest and then waited around, I guess we would have gotten the letter. But we did it one too early because I assumed we'd done more than enough. But again, Our reputation must have been so rock bottom. So unbelievably rock bottom. Okay, if one quest was 12 reputation, and we did like 8, maybe 9 or 10 or something in a row, we just did quest after quest after quest after quest after quest. How low were we? We literally at the bottomed out negative 100 reputation with this place. Like, maybe we bloody well were. I have nowhere to really know that one way or another. I guess I should probably end off in Wayrest so I don't have to travel. Wayrest, please. Send me back over there. Yep, there we go. 24 days as always. Dream of the moon. Dream of the moon. What a bastard, am I right? What a bastard. Alright, go on the dead gnome then. I'll fix the stupid being a werewolf bit. Where's the guy? Got room. Thank room. Good. Right. Anything else? At least that way I'll stop being a werewolf, which is good. At least we got this out of the way, which means we won't have to run into that early on in the next stream. Good. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Good. Now, on werewolf, please. Alright, good. Put my gear back on as well. I don't know if we need to like, hunt the innocent or something, though. It's highly possible. Oh, there we go. We did it. We got a total of 2 out of 11 things in checklist done this stream. Whoa! 2 things! 2 things! That is pretty good progress. I don't know how much like some of the later ones are going to slow down a bunch, though. But like that is some good progress there. It's some good progress. What time is it? It's like late in the evening. At least we know we can go to the house regardless what time it is, so it doesn't really matter much. But we did it! We bloody did it! Oh, that was so annoying. I saw so much effort. So much effort. But again, at least we know where the saves are. I'm going to pin that to my quick access so that I can get back to that save thing if I need to in future. But there we go. If we need to check our reputation, we can now check our reputation. Again, I might install some mods between this one and the next one, though. Because, again, the fact that we can like, check our reputation by like, looking at some of those mods, like, that seems pretty useful. That does seem pretty useful to be able to actually do. But yes, we did it. We did it. Well, the next one after this requires us to be level 10, so yeah. Yeah, next stream, we're probably going to spend a lot of time grinding stuff, make it level 10, like, near the end, and then do it, like, the next time or something, so... Yeah, because the problem is, like, every level's probably harder to get than the last, so... We did get 2 levels today, though. We probably will get level 10 next time. I can check what percentage we're at least. 33, it's not too bad. It's good progress. We will make it to level 10. We will do the other quest. We will make it through this game. Even if it kills me, because it does a lot. We do like die quite a lot. Yeah, it does kind of happen. Let's get soft locked, and it's kind of annoying when we get soft locked, which has happened again twice today. Love getting soft locked twice in one day. Perfectly ideal. I'm just glad that we actually got them to give us the stupid letter. So that means I can probably name the next stream after bloody Baranziah in some way. I don't know. Maybe the like stream must be called The Book of Baranziah. I don't know. That implies I had to come up with a thumbnail that involves Baranziah in a book. How the hell do I do that? Not sure. But maybe I can figure something out. Maybe. But anyway, future streams as always. I'm currently thinking that maybe Wednesday for the next couple of weeks might go to Minecraft, because we've been playing Minecraft occasionally on like Fridays, like once a month or something, but I'm like, maybe we should make a bit more progress than that, and currently there's nothing on the Wednesday slot. It's like we're currently on hiatus, so I'm like, well, maybe we'll do Minecraft the next like, week or 2. Friday will be Balatro, where I'm going to be doing some challenge runs in that, because we finally have actually completed on every like lovely bloody, what am I thinking, steak? Yeah, we finally beat it on gold steak, so now I want to do some challenge runs for the next stream, because I feel like that could be fun. There's like an egg deck and some other like decks, so yeah, Balatro on Friday. This Saturday is when we begin Elden Ring. We finally fully completed Sekiro, and we are starting Elden Ring. Which means I need to buy the DLC for Elden Ring and actually install Elden Ring before Saturday. That's probably important. And then, as always, we'll be back here next Monday for even more adventures in Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. I almost said Elder Scrolls Daggerfall 2. This is not the second Daggerfall game. That's not how that works. But yes, I'll see you next week. Indeed, I will as well, Zol. It annoys me how it puts the salute over the eye when I'm like, I'm doing it on my forehead. Like, I've got to go like above my head to be on the forehead. So I'm just holding my hand like way up in the air, like it's like there. That's where my hand actually is to be on the forehead. I was like, yes. I love how accurate my tracking is. It's incredibly useful, you know. It's incredibly useful. But I hope you enjoyed this. Whoop, crap, didn't actually alt-type properly. I hope you enjoyed this extra long Daggerfall stream. It did go 6.5 hours this time, and I'll see you all next time. So for now, just got darker. Roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.